Ugh.
settle their rivalry with the middleweight title on the line. In Jersey, celebrating summer in a big way, hosting 8 matches of World Cup action, including the final and honoring America's 250th anniversary with events statewide. And in Jersey Shore days, and there's no better place to be than New Jersey. For more, and visit nj.org. And with that, we welcome you inside the Prudential Center as we kick off our coverage just across 5 p.m. local time with the early UFC 328 previews. UFC 328 is presented by Total Wireless, the official wireless provider of UFC. Closed captioning is available for tonight's telecast, and if you'd like to watch the show in Spanish, that option is also available on Paramount Plus. Well, with that, welcome to our coverage of the monster that is UFC 328. John Hand alongside the legends Joe Rogan, Daniel Cormier. So the weight ends tonight for one of the biggest fights of 2026.
It is one of the biggest fights in the history of the middleweight division, and the hype is off the charts. I am so perplexed. I've been thinking about it all day long. I've been thinking about it all year long. As soon as this fight was announced, I was like, that's the fight. I can't wait for the main event. Co-main event's amazing. The card is stacked.
Woo! Card is absolutely stacked, and you can feel it. The moment he finished with Bobby Hernandez in Houston, you're like, oh my goodness, it's going to be Sean Strickland.
Yeah.
You just do it. You do that when you put the together. It will be absolute fireworks. It's been that and so much more from the media, the trash talk. He kicked them in the balls the other day at the press conference. It's nuts. I can't wait, man.
And that Strickland win over Fluffy was only 70 days ago.
Yeah.
So a very quick turn for the former champ. But we started the red corner with Hamzat Chimaev making his first title defense tonight, and really a force unlike anything we've seen in the octagon prior.
You know, we have seen some great fighters. I don't know that we have ever seen anyone like Chimaev who can just impose himself in so many different ways. We have seen
I'm worried for Strickland. I'm very worried. I would really like him to win, but it is silly likely.
And he walked him over to Dana and goes, I'm going to submit him. Threw him down and then submitted him. When Lee Jigley was on our roll, this guy is special, man. And honestly, the stories you hear of his dominance in training is like nothing I've heard before.
If Strickland can get out of the first 2 rounds, man, who knows what's going to happen. Let's see.
The thing about Hamzat
I'm
Chimaev
tired,
so
man.
fascinating is
Shit.
technically have seen the Gilbert Burns fight. He decided to fight in that regard. He decided
No
to stand
energy
his
drink
feet
for me,
because he
though.
was taking a lot of criticism.
I don't
The fact that he'd
know
never
all
been hit. He's been hit like 3 times in his first 4 fights. It's kind of nuts. He's a real phenom. Swedish national wrestling champion, one of the absolute best wrestlers in the sport, and also an elite striker. I mean, the guy's got one-punch knockout power. He's got everything.
He really does. Now, Sean Strickland, I think for a lot of people, if they had to send
That guy hasn't had one-punch knockout power since the
What are your thoughts on the
fight.
former champion trying to spring the upset?
Sean Strickland is the captain of deep water. And if he's got a way to win this fight, deep water is the way. Because what Hamzat does is he comes out there and sprints. And he takes a lot of people out. What he did to Kevin Holland, that's not sustainable. You can't do that for 5 rounds. Sean Strickland can fight at the exact same pace for 5 rounds. Tremendous amount of experience. One of the most difficult guys to hit. Underrated grappling. Fantastic takedown defense. Black belt in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. He will be able to survive on the ground. And if he can, things are going to get interesting. That's what I love about this fight.
You know what I love most about Sean? It's a lot of loud screaming, yelling, and all that. But under the surface, he's very smart. And he recognizes that he's just got to make it hard, especially early. He can get taken down. How hard is it going to be for Hamzat to take him down? And then he gets back up, and he makes it hard again. Then you start to take all that investment into the 3rd, 4th, 5th round. Sean Strickland starts to feel, I've got the advantage here. Because I've done it at a high work rate, and I can beat this guy. And he believes he's going to win deep water, like Joe said.
This was the guy who's fighting tomorrow, Usman and learned lessons back in 2017. Maybe he can apply them tonight. Can't wait to see them lock the door behind Chimaev and Strickland. But we also have championship stakes in the co-main event. Now with more on the flyweights, we say hello to Megan O'Leary. FJ.
Hey, thank you so much, John. Well, for Tatsuro Taira tonight at UFC 328 is about more than just defeating Joshua Mann. It is about realizing an unfinished dream for an entire nation. Taira has spoken at length this week about what the championship means to him. To be the world's number 1, something he has worked towards since he has been a young man, but perhaps more importantly, if he beats Joshua Mann tonight, he will become the first UFC undisputed champion from the country of Japan. That is something that many have
That'd be
tried
really
to
cool.
accomplish
I actually
throughout
really do
decades
hope Tyra
of the
wins.
organization. Now, when I spoke to Tyra this week, he said, yeah, he was a little too young to be a part of the prime days of UFC's early days discovered a love and a passion for mixed martial arts. He immersed himself in footage, particularly of Kid Yamamoto. Yamamoto's charisma and his fighting style really just inspired a generation of mixed martial artists from Japan and, of course, combat sports fans around the world. And Tyron now feels like he is a part of that lineage. He wants to bring the same type of energy back to Japan that Yamamoto once brought. He is using that as inspiration. And tonight, he obviously wants to realize a personal dream, but he said it would be that much better to share with an entire country, guys.
All right, Megan, thank you very much. It all goes down tonight. King Creed and Jeremy Stevens in the main card opener. How about that welterweight matchup? Two of the top 9, Sean Brady and Joaquin Buckley. Heavyweight division, a lot of moving parts right now, but the winner of Volkov and Fortes Acosta will be in prime position in the 2 title fights to close the show. All right, with that, we are ready to go. The first of 13 fights coming your way tonight. Thank you for being with us early for UFC 328. A talented grappler, a long-time rep at the MMA lab in Arizona, Clint Carpenter set for his first start in 2026. He squares off with Peruvian prospect Jose Ochoa. A member of the Dana White Contender Series class of 2022, alongside the likes of Joe Piper and Bonin. Clint Carpenter came out of the gates hot with back-to-back submission wins to start his UFC career. Now the 29-year-old MMA lab product kicks off his 2026 designs on showcasing his best form yet. No easy assignments thus far for Jose Ochoa through his first 3 UFC starts, as he forewent his scheduled appearance on the Contender Series to debut opposite Lonnie Kavanaugh after a second-round stoppage win of Cody Durden and a game effort on short notice against the Suama Bayo. The shoebox Diego Lima rep is keen on making headway in the flyweight rankings this year, and that initiative starts tonight here in Newton. Coming up next, Clint Carpenter faces Jose Calcifer Ochoa.
God, man.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Stop that. Now let's get out there. Play like it.
Again, Doug? Parents need to stay over there.
Sorry, Coach.
Also, get your little buddy.
No. Only pay for what you need. Liberty, 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 liberty.
Deep down, I've always had something special. But you have to go when no one's watching. To see how special you really are. Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got the quality tools and savings to start your new year off right.
Yeah, kitty.
So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
Nothing
What?
stops brand. That means we know we're not
What?
Welcome to the jungle.
We don't just ride the ball.
Oh.
We are the jungle.
We're light duty,
Yeah.
heavy duty, heavy D8s, Hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're USC riding the donut, making NASCAR winning Ram. We're never gonna be something we're not, because nothing stops Ram.
Sports is crap. It pays to know sports. Think more or less from the top players. Discount pick available for new users. So start winning now. Pick anytime across all sports. 3 game or 5. Over 13 million users are already on Sleep. Make your picks count and score up to 1,000 times your cash. Download Super today for a new user offer. $20 entry credit. No deposit fee. Just sign up and pick now. Range 300, F 275. Make your mind up. 250, ram it, Janet.
Manny Salazar was $1 million.
Up the chef. It's silk. We just told you. It's silk.
Anywhere between the moral and the
living life to the fullest. Get a $10 bucket of the day from UFC.
Toyo tires maximize toughness. Like Forrest Griffin maximizes his gluteus maximus. Toyo tires, official tire of UFC.
All right, ready to go to the first fight of the night. Flyweight title on the line later. A couple of gentlemen in that very division. Two of them, Blake Carpenter's 29. Jose Ochoa, the near 2-1 favorite, is 25. One inch the gap in height. No issues on the scale here on Friday. 1 inch in reach with Jose Ochoa. Right now, for your introductions, better voice first level. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from the Prudential Center in Newark, New Jersey, for UFC 328, Chamaya versus Strickland. And now, this fight is 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, the mixed martial artist, holding a professional record, 8 wins, 2 losses, 1 no contest. He stands 5'7" tall, weighed in at 125 pounds, fighting out of
Hey, that one hurt.
Jose
Who the
Ochoa.
hell is up here?
And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the corner, the mixed martial artist, holding a professional record, 8 wins, 2 losses. He stands 5'6" tall, weighed in at 126 pounds, fighting out of Phoenix, Arizona, Clayton Carpenter.
Loopy pooper time.
Referee in charge,
A female referee. Oh, this is gonna be a bad one. Oh boy.
between the Peruvian Jose Ochoa and the American Clayton Carpenter. Ochoa out of the southpaw stance in the white trunks took a shot from Carpenter.
That body work by Ochoa, man.
Oh, this is actually starting off pretty good.
So much pressure. Nice leg up by Carpenter. Yes, it was. Ochoa's loading up. Seems like he doesn't respect the power of Carpenter.
Nice inside left kick by Carpenter. Ochoa with a nice left hand.
Ochoa is so intent on going to the body that it's making it hard for Carpenter to fight from a conventional
God, that Netflix MVP card is
backside. He's having to fight for his southpaw.
is soon.
See that?
It's actually really soon, huh? Yeah, in 8 days. I'm probably not even gonna be able to stream that one. I'd rather just watch that with my mom or something.
Oh, nice body shot. Another one. He's digging with that left hand at the bottom.
He has got Carpenter hurt with that body shot. He's got to be careful here. Nice one headlock there by Ochoa. Tom Ochoa pushing him away. Yep. And he's right back with the pressure.
Right back to the body work after a right hand connection for Ochoa. On the gas right
Such a
away.
cool kitty. I love that kitty. I love that kitty.
Or sorry, right into the low because if he unleashes the left kick,
They're fucking swinging and whiffing, man.
A lot of body work by Ochoa. I like it.
Carpenter tried to check that inside low kick.
Right hand. Left hand. Another one in the body.
that body shot hurt him bad there.
Yeah, he is.
Show is piecing up Carpenter right now.
The moment Ochoa goes back to bench, we can start beating him up in the body.
was a headbutt, I think.
That side switches his hands immediately into the body on the other side. Inside kick makes him switch.
There's no way this goes to a decision.
Oh, nice knee by Carpenter.
Very nice. Ochoa landed a left hand body again before that.
2 minutes to go here, round one. There was a pretty bad head clash. Trying to get to that between rounds when we get there.
Yeah, it looked like Ochoa got worse than that big flash.
Oh! Carpenter's hurt in the feet. He's swinging back and he's down. Oh, he's on the bottom now. Oh, you look. It's in. It's still in? It's crazy. Carpenter's still got a hold of his leg. This is good recovery for him. He's bleeding out the nose pretty bad, though. He might have a broken nose.
He's got that leg very tied up. It's low where the knee's not engaged right now, but he's in control of that leg. And he's obviously very good at it. He's got great control. Look at that.
Osha's just not able to get his leg out. He's just trying to fucking yank it out with his body, but that's not gonna work, man. There you go. Yep. Oh, he does. He gets out, eh? He gets out. That was smart from Carpenter to hold his leg there. I mean, he's probably recovered now. Oh, he's still getting tagged, though, man. Ooh. That was a nice first round. Almost got a finish here. Starting off the card pretty well here. This lady who's reffing ain't doing too bad either. She didn't jump in there when that shit happened. It's pretty good. I can't stand that shit, bro. I can deal with these cuts and all that, but bro, when you fuck, oh, fuck! He just spit out a fuck ton of blood. Oh, he must have inhaled some and went down to his mouth. That or his mouth is busted too. Jesus. What was I even saying, man? I don't know. Oh, yeah. What else? Oh, his nose is broken. Yeah, it's a little curved. What I was saying, though, is I can stand all these nasty-ass cuts and all that stuff, man. When you stick a fucking one of them giant Q-tips up a broken nose, that's it for me, man. I can't stand that shit, dude. My nose has been broken before, so I understand how it's just not good. It don't feel good. They're fucking swinging. Oh. Yeah, it was a good jab. Choa's slowing down so far here. He might have gassed trying to go for the finish. Maybe not. Oh, man. Good body kick from Carpenter. Oh, slipped out of the way there, and Choa just gave a nasty knee to the cage. Fucking nasty knee. Oh, that nose being broken, man. I can't stand that shit, dude. Cover your fucking face, man. Get your hands away from your damn hips. Oh, man.
He just needs more of them. Ochoa is just constantly ripping shots to his body. Nice
Carpenter needs to try to take the center and control. He's always in retreat. He hasn't been
Hey. Oh, he's got the back. That was good. That was really good. A really good back take, but he's going to fall off top. He falls off top. He still on a little bit. Still on a little bit. Trying to go for something. No, he falls off. He's got the leg again. He's kind of got the leg. He's got the leg. What's he going to do with it? This is some more good recovery time for Carpenter here. But Showa's doing the right things and working on the legs, and Showa gets out. I don't think Carpenter's going to win, though. He's all fucking bloodied and busted up. He's got to get a Hail Mary submission or Hail Mary knockout here.
I mean, Carpenter has been landing some good shots, but the difference is pretty stark.
Good counter by Clay Carpenter.
There it is.
Yeah.
That's what I was talking about. Like, dig that shit to the body.
Man.
Very good.
That's one thing I'm worried about if I really start getting into the shit is my nose is just going to immediately pop like a fucking cherry, dude. I need to get it fixed.
Your point, Carpenter not really standing his ground, almost naturally retreats when Ochoa presses forward.
Was because he's been getting hit so bad, John. He built the speed advantage on Ochoa's side. Also, just a
Oh, that was good.
Right, that was a good little check up there.
Carpenter 0 for 4 in the takedown column.
When Carpenter lands the leg kicks, they do seem to have an effect, but just not throwing it up on them.
No, I cannot wait for the main event.
Oh, man.
I'm usually like somewhat hyped for like other fights, but I just want to see the main event, man. I just want to get there.
And then the kick after that was sick. It was like he was hitting fast.
Right.
That's one of those combinations when you're hitting fast trying to look good. And every punch landed.
Ochoa's landed more strikes tonight than in his previous 3 fights combined, putting it all together against Carpenter. Shoots nothing there.
What percentage he landed at?
Ooh, got caught with a head kick there.
Crazy.
That is crazy. And you can see it on Carpenter's
Mm.
face.
I got a shit.
Yeah.
He's wearing it.
I mean, we've seen that. We saw that with Jack Della last week, where he's like, oh my goodness, he's just outclassed, right? You see him start to lose.
Yeah.
Carlos Proctor, the problem.
Carpenter just out of range with the left hand. Ochoa holding his head well defensively tonight.
I'm surprised we haven't seen more attempts all night. More attempts from Carpenter getting his fight to the ground. You saw how slick that back take is. The guy's obviously very skilled.
It's like every time he enters, though, he just sticks it with that little right jab. Small stick by Ochoa. Oh!
Another punishing round for Jose Ochoa. Round 3 coming up.
The NBA playoffs are on Prime. It's a Western Conference semifinal showdown. SGA and the Thunder. LeBron and the Lakers. Israel coverage is Game 4 in LA.
I want to be a swinger for the LA Lakers.
At 10 p.m. Eastern, it's on Prime.
Air Jordan 1s, my price $69. You guys, are you kidding me?
Y'all love steals and y'all gotta check out Whatnot.
You can find insane deals on just about anything.
Everything is live chat, you feel me?
Great on these deal. Beautiful vintage condition. Friends, congrats, girlfriends. This is what I bought from Whatnot. If you are not checking out Whatnot, you're missing out.
Featuring top regional MMA promotions such as
Oh, fuck off commercials.
UFC and more. MMA
Awful,
stuff
awful.
every week on UFC.
We got round 3.
Get access to over 200
Carpenter needs some here. He's down 2 rounds. It's not good.
The league referee
That's
is
good.
Giovanna Scano.
I like the way she do her job. She can run the whole time, always at a great angle.
This is her only assignment of the
That's
night.
good
It's very
check.
exciting to see
Yeah.
a female referee.
Yes, it is. I like the corner. The Carpenter telling them go win this round. You know, they acknowledge we're getting beat up. But if you go forward and you press him, then we take him to the ground and we'll win this fight. Listen,
No, you won't. He's down 2 rounds. He needs to finish. You can't just take him to the ground and hold him there. He's got to get a sub or a knockout. Or he loses. Control time is going to save him. I hope so. Still looks gray. It looks really gray. Woo! 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 Hey, Carpenter got him down. Props to him.
First takedown secured for Carpenter. Outstanding jiu-jitsu player.
Scrambling here.
Good job of throwing that far side of the gun. Keep it Ochoa flat on his back. The one key when you're on top, you want to flatten those guys out. You want to let them start to build to an elbow to start the get up process.
He's looking for a head and arm choke on that left arm.
Yep.
Keeps leaning towards him.
Ochoa got to be careful, right? He's trying to punch from the bottom. Hey, he's got side control.
Yeah.
Take it back here. Oh, he got high though.
He's too high.
Yep, he's too high.
Oh, he lost it. Lost it. Well, that was a prime opportunity.
Yep, that was a
Just
chance.
a little careless. Nice kick to the body by Carpenter.
Clayton certainly recognizes that he's going to need to
Oh, that was nasty. Because he's done so much work to the body. He showed a body shot that came on top of that left hand.
Oh, Carpenter's covering up. No,
punishing shots
nothing.
right from the boot by Ochoa.
I mean,
Another takedown, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know if he has it. No, he doesn't.
So many fighters would be out of here.
Yep.
But keep trying.
Still got a little time if he can get this to the ground. Boy, he's got to be desperate. Nice knee to the body. Can't let him off the cage. Oh, Ochoa looks so sweet. He's short to paint now. There's a nice low kick from Carpenter. I feel like we should do more of those.
And Joe, look at how much Carpenter has fought the southpaw tonight.
Yep.
He knows that if he turns conventional, therefore he can dig that left hand to the body. Watch here, to the hand to the body here. Right away, something comes down there. Carpenter has to empty the gas tank.
Jab by Ochoa. Well, we're seeing more forward motion out of Clayton Carpenter here, round 3. He's got less than 2 minutes now with which to work. Beautiful jab by Ochoa.
Oh, man.
Ochoa working on a historically great striking performance. 6 first strikes already in a UFC flyweight fight.
Wow. Interesting. I mean, every time he throws something, it lands to me.
Yeah, Ochoa is got the insane numbers advantage on the feet.
30 or more strikes landed to each region, body, leg, head.
It's the face. I mean, he gets him close to those. He gets him a couple of face before he starts to go. He doesn't expect to see enter.
30 seconds.
You know the activity man like
Josh Man has 2 on top.
Uh-oh, I put myself.
Oh,
Yes.
oh.
Yeah, a powerful body kick match for Carpenter, and Ochoa answers with 5 shots in the zone.
And it's just his distance management, everything.
Yeah, he's good. Very, very good. If he gets blown on that nose in the first fight, it'll be a good night for him.
Good one for Ochoa.
What a performance by the
Oh, good win for Ochoa.
It's what being free is made for.
It's a huge spectacle. It's the dream job. Hooray, rated R, meters May 15th. Get tickets now.
Hey, it's the Good Grief Bureau. As a former police officer and member of the Northeast Squad, I know what it takes to be the best. Good Grief Moving and Storage is a national Movie of the Year recipient and now official movie partner of UFC. It's across town or across the country. Move like an ultimate fighting champion. Trust the Good Grief. For your best move ever, go to goodgrief.com. Good Grief Moving and Storage, the official movie partner of UFC.
Every day, I see drivers that take risks that endanger their lives and the lives of others. To help make our roads a safer place, your choices behind the wheel can make a difference.
This message brought to you by CVSA. Learn more at OperationSafeDriver.org.
Well, the Octagon never sleeps, and neither does CBS Sports HQ. Catch UFC highlights, analysis, and commentary around the clock, streaming live on Paramount Plus. Some of the fine UFC moments that have taken place here at the Rock Chronicle in the back of the Prudential Center. All right, for the official decision, inside the Octagon, first one.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. All 3 judges scored this contest 30-27 for the winner by unanimous decision, Jose
That makes sense.
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Jose Ochoa. What a performance. What a fantastic performance. A very tough opponent.
What flag is that?
You took everything you had to dish out, but man, your skills were on display tonight.
Son of a fucking bitch. Oh.
Bueno, primero quiero agradecer a Dios por me dar la oportunidad de estar aquí haciendo lo que amo. Gracias a Dios por darme tanto amor. Quiero agradecer a mi equipo, a mi familia y a todos los que me apoyan desde casa. Y lo que vieron hoy aquí en el octágono, nada es improvisado. Todo lo he trabajado con mi equipo.
Peru.
First and foremost, I want to thank God. Nothing
Godspeed, fucking Google Lens, man. That's actually so helpful.
Everybody that supported me, I just want to let you guys know, whatever happened tonight, nothing was improvised. Everything was planned and worked on.
Well, it was an awesome game plan because you pulled it off so cheap. You put on a display tonight in a very high-profile event where the flyweight title is on the line tonight. Give us your thoughts on where you fit in the division.
Tremendo performance. Lo que hiciste aquí, un tremendo evento como este para nosotros. Hoy se juega justamente por el cinturón de los hombres. En un momento, ¿dónde estás tú en esa división? Bueno, la verdad, hablando sobre la pelea, una gran pelea contra Víctor Carpenter.
Get all this stuff out of the way for my pretty kitty.
Ahora solo quiero que me hagan una pelea. That was a great fight against Clayton Carper. I thank him for being here and fighting me tonight. All I want is for Dana to tell me where I am in that division, and I'm ready to fight anybody.
Right, congratulations, sir.
Quiero hacer algo especial por mi esposa, bueno, por mí, y la madre de mi hija. ¿Quieres casarte conmigo?
Crazy
I want
kitty,
to do something
kitty,
special
kitty.
for my soon-to-be wife, the mother of my child. Do you want to marry me?
Oh,
Is she here?
¿Dónde está? ¿Está acá? En Brasil, en Brasil.
She's in Brazil right now. Well, she's got to think about it. Congratulations, sir. Fantastic job.
proposed through the TV. I don't know. That might not have been a smart move. We'll see. Hopefully it works out. That'd be cool. That would have been even better if she was there, because if she was there, dude, it sounds like Joe would have just let her in the cage and he would have proposed to her inside the octagon. That would have been a pretty high moment for him, but I figured he was actually Brazilian, though, because his girlfriend's in Brazil. I think he's Brazilian. I don't understand why people represent other fucking countries that they're not born in, unless you've had like bad experiences and you hate that country. Is he in the background? Who the fuck is that?
Stay with us. We are live on Paramount Plus.
Looks like physio. There's no way that guy's fucking jacked.
This Susakayev guy, the hype is real and is very
Oh,
well
I've heard
funded.
of
He is
Susakayev.
tremendously talented.
I think I've seen some of his
He's
fights.
young
Maybe.
and brash and confident. And one of the craziest things he said is that John Jones, the guy who looks up to his greatest of all time. But
Why do always people look up to John Jones? He's a goddamn woman beating PDG. It's so gay, man. Oh yeah, and he is gay.
very close to being stopped.
It's honestly a red flag if anyone looks up to John Jones at this point. Sure, he is the greatest fighter of all time, but he's also the gayest and the worst at the same time. I guarantee his legacy would be shit if he fucking didn't take any of them PEDs. But he did, and he got away with it.
All right, welcome back inside Prudential Center. It is a big night across the board. UFC's middleweight division, and it all starts right now. Breakout start from season 9 on Dana White's Contender Series. Myself, Orson Shirkayev returns and searching up the stopping range. Fellow Contender Series graduate Brazil's Jordan Santos. Just 4 days after earning his contract on season 9 of Dana White's Contender Series, myself, Orson Shirkayev, memorably registered a second-round submission win in his UFC debut. He followed that up with
Yeah.
3 months later to establish himself as a rising star in the middleweight division. Tonight, the undefeated fighter goes for a
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
and a 5th consecutive stoppage as he faces fellow Contender Series alum Jordan Santos.
That's pretty cool.
After beating Cage Warriors vet Will Curry to claim his place on the UFC
There's some
roster,
history for you.
Jordan Santos stumbled out
I'll tell you what, man. My reels on Instagram have been giving me a lot of historical like images type shit, and, like videos from people from the fucking like early 1800s living to like 90 to 100 years old and being able to like talk on video. I love that shit, man.
I found something in the store.
Okay, what did you find?
A place. I found a place. It's like a maze. It just goes on and on. You're not getting lost. I've never been out this far. Steven! Get away from me!
Hello? The sacred order of the moonshot is now in session. Be ready to report. Last night was epic. Spill the tea. Took and your official ruling. Fire.
Playoff basket. Take a seat. It's time to open up your Hard Rock Bet. Have you checked your Hard Rock Bet promos today? Because if you want to show up big for the playoffs, you could use a boost, profit boosts, odds boosts, a shot at bonus bets. You never know what you're going to get. There's only one legal app to bet the NBA playoffs, and there's a brand new welcome offer. You're going to want to sit down for this. New customers can win up to $150 in bonus bets. That's $150 in bonus bets if you win your first bet. For sure. My first buzzer. We are faced with 2 aggressive storms. All lies ahead. We have a small window. Time to listen. Fly them into the storm. You'll never see it coming. We will accept nothing less than full victory. For sure. True story of DNA. We make your team. You speak of like with special engagements and totally similar.
I put curing hepatitis C on my today list.
Epclusa treats all types of chronic hepatitis C with a 98% cure rate. Epclusa is 1 pill once a day for 12 weeks. If you've had hepatitis B, it may flare up and cause serious liver problems during and after.
These ads.
Tell your doctor if you've had hepatitis B, liver or kidney problems, HIV, and all medicines and supplements you take. Take slowing of your heart rate. Most common side effects include headache and tiredness. Ask your doctor about Epclusa today.
People doubted me all the way, telling me I was all hyped. They just mad that I came and they gotta deal with it. If you don't like it, you can stop. I don't need anyone out there to like me. I like me. Hello? Whoa.
Mama Birkin 85 lives here?
Yep, that's their mom. The absolute legend of getting on her phone to ruthless online shooting slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible? AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Get home internet from AT&T. Now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice to me.
All right, Bison course
All right,
Sir
next
Kyle,
fight's on.
11-0 in the inspection zone here as he gets ready for his third.
Russian that don't look inbred, that's pretty good.
He knocked out Eric McConnell.
I don't know if he can make it, though.
The price is prohibitive next
He
to his
wouldn't
name
know.
for sure. He was
Maybe
a
he is
minus
then.
1,200 favorite last time out, and he is an 8-1 favorite here tonight. Moved to Miami, Florida in 2023. Initially, when he came to the U.S., he was in California, but his brother Tom Roland is in his corner as well. They've been side by side, alongside on this mission, and a lot of eyeballs champ on Susukaya tonight.
Yeah, so Shakayev is one of those guys. He really is the definition of what the contender series should be. You heard the way that people reacted to him when he hit the curtain tonight. He's a guy that fights very, very well. He's got a lot of confidence, believes that he can be one of the best in the world, get the experience. So being in the room every day with the world champion is amazing. Also, very good FC 26 player. So I'm hoping to get a game in with something like this.
Priorities, champ. All right, let's get to the tail and take this. Just one of three middleweight pretty much coming your way tonight on Paramount Plus. Myself, host Susukaya, 25 years of age, still undefeated, taking on the 28-year-old Brazilian Jorge Santos. 2 inches the gap in height, a little bit more pronounced in reach, where Susukaya will have an advantage, 3.5 inches. Right now, particulars, here's what we need.
Gentlemen, this fight is 3 pounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a big martial artist holding professional record, 11 wins, 2 losses. He stands 6 feet tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting at a Coconut Creek, Florida, the Jordan Santos. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the red corner, an undefeated mixed martial artist, holding a perfect professional record, 11 wins, no losses. He stands 6 feet 2 inches tall, weighing in at 186 pounds. Fighting out of Miami, Florida, by way of Russia, Bicycle, the real hunter.
Casper Oliver's going to be a busy man early. Brad, thank you very much. Opportunity knocks.
Yeah. So good, so fun, so awesome. I have a feeling the Santos guy is a sacrificial lamb.
Confidence not an issue for Susukaya. People smile, struggle a little bit in there.
It's interesting the way he's throwing keeps his body. He's like bringing his leg around, then throwing it straight.
The Eagles got exactly what you're talking about. Yes, like that guy really attacked the legs. It's a guy who hit him with a nice combination with the head kick and looked at him and said, oh,
Nice inside leg kick by Santos. That was heavy.
outside. Yeah. And all of a sudden you're waking up sleeping.
Or you remember he got caught in the fight with Eric Noble.
Yep, he did. Bad.
Yes. And it's, you know, it's his confidence, his brashness makes him so fun, but it also puts him in danger if he's not careful. I see Seinfeld takeaway for it.
That's why two of those already by Santos.
Yes.
Oh.
That was a good right hand.
Ref almost jumped in. He looked at the ref and he said, "No, fuck off." That's a short little man, huh? That is an itsy bitsy ref. Itsy bitsy referee ref. I wonder if Itsy Bitsy Spider is like copyrighted. You saying that? Would you get your shit taken down? No, Itsy Bitsy Spider. Okay, knock this Kayla Susakai guy out. He's just doing stupid little dances. I don't like it. Come on, Santos. Fuck this guy up.
It's going to be hard to just get one shot on. There it is. Nice look again.
Knock this communist bastard out.
And that's the thing, right? You speak about our John, the boxing that Santos wants to use as his main weapon. But by keeping that quiet boxing stance, it's easier to let look. They got knocked all in his legs.
Yeah, that left leg's a mess. That's going to really mess with his punching power. And certainly his ability to pivot off the left.
Santos has landed quite a few shots here.
The shit takedown from Susakai. Wow. He's bleeding a little bit now.
Gotta get back to that low kick.
South Florida powerhouse is going toe-to-toe. Killed with FC versus Sakai, ATT versus Santos.
Ooh,
There it is again, partially
nice leg kick.
checked by Santos.
And there's trying to do another thing on the last couple fights. Struggling to take guys down. And Santos is a dirty dude like that.
Yes.
Right? So you start letting this fight get that.
And Susakai is being like really cocky, and he's like, I don't even think he's winning so far. Interesting.
I mean, nacho cheese Doritos.
Hey, you know I'm eating fudge round. I'm talking about I'm eating fudge round. Eating dog. That was disgusting.
Jab by Santos.
And you hear Thiago Alves just getting more and more excited as this round goes on because he sees this guy start to find success.
There's a lot of blood across the guy's face. A lot of redness.
Ooh,
That
Saints
jab.
got caught a little bit there.
Nice.
Santos is being really smart. He's not expending much energy. He's just throwing light shots. Ah, see, now he's taunting back.
And those numbers got real close to that round.
Hey, Santos round one. Wow.
Just get to my breathing. Breathe. I want you to breathe. Just control it. Posture. Breathe. Let's just get up on that breathe and let's just take control of yourself. He has fixed that. All he has to do. It doesn't mean that I don't want you to be careful. I want you to just coach yourself. Right here you see Susakai with a nasty calf kick. The right hand, left followed by Susakai. But it was the jab of Santos down the stretch that started to make this fight much more competitive.
Interesting. Let's see what happens. If he can keep up another round of this, I think Susakai is gonna gas. I don't even know if I'm gonna watch Allen's Costa, man. When is that? May 16th? Oh, God. I might tune into that. I might tune into the main card. I think I'll just watch the fucking prelims off stream because I don't bother with it. It just seems like such a boring card.
Because of this activity, it increases activity. And when you're dealing with a guy like Sir Sakai who likes to play a lot, that's when you make him pay. You got to pay to play around here. So as long as Santos keeps moving forward and increases his activity, he can keep himself in this fight.
Thank you, Coach. I like that made a play. I like that, Dino. Dino, like, ain't nothing free out here. I like that jab.
Back to his face now. He doesn't like that jab.
And you can tell that I'm going over his feet. He almost punching into a shot. Now for Sakayev, he's got to bring his body up if he wants to generate the power that he should generate. It looks like Santos is just making him work extremely hard the entirety of this fight. Throw and throw and throw. Oh,
Nice uppercut.
We remind you, Jordan Santos was a plus 550 underdog at closing time. Sakai,
it better be closer than that now.
This guy's having more success now. He's not doing all that stupid, goofy spinning shit.
See that guy? Sorry, that champ. And that's one thing like Joe talked about at the top of the show, right? You learned about how that style. When he got pressed, I think the third round against Joe, let him do it. The radio is probably his best round. Yes.
DC didn't even know who the fuck he was talking about. I swear, he literally just talks to talk sometimes. Actually, probably all the time. He's really annoying.
a lot of good strikes in combination this round from Sakai.
A lot of activity by Jordan. Sakai was mixing things up and adding the kicks, adding the low kicks. Jordan is more just boxing. But that is his primary skill set.
Yeah, and it also feels like Saka's landing harder.
Yes.
When he does land, it feels like he has a little more impact.
That was a nice elbow.
Sakayev says keep it coming after a nice sequence by Santos.
That to me looked like a little bit of frustration. Oh, nice uppercut by Sakai. Pretty good right hand to the top. Nice right hand to the body. Sakai turning it up now.
Great fight for 7 minutes. Show to go here, round 2.
Big television for that. Yeah.
He keeps spinning.
Oh, nice right hand.
It seems like Sakai is starting to like pick it up, like he's getting the second win or something.
Oh boy, fight is against the cage. Oh boy.
Sakayev is a showman. Playing the crowd over here. Does play with his foot a little bit though. Nice connection by Sakayev. Now uppercut from Santos.
This is honestly what Santos has to do. He's got to just keep growing. He's got to not worry as much about what's coming back in his direction and just grow. He's going to get hit regardless. Whether he's going forward or back, he's getting hit. He's fighting for success, but he's the advancing part.
Especially in close quarters. Oh, back to the elbow. Nice right hand to the top.
Caught Sakai there. He caught him again. Oh shit, Suzuki caught him bad.
Now from Santos. Oh, that elbow cut Santos open. 10
I don't know. Kind of maybe top of the head. Ain't too bad. It's something gonna be annoying to deal with, but yeah.
Here's that elbow from Sakaya right there.
Oh, yep, just slid right across the hat. Oh, and you can see it split open. Oh, that's nasty.
Right hand over the top.
No one might have gone to Susakayev, I think. Yeah.
That's always the series critics are calling action-packed, thrilling, and full of everything you could ask for. Fun crime stars and Marshall's now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Santos is corner golden, but you gotta finish him. You gotta knock him out.
Yeah, perhaps some would make an argument for Santos in round one, but Susakayev landed a lot in round two. Good crack to the body by Jordan Santos.
He's throwing almost all elbows now.
Yeah.
Because he knows that Santos is kind of short, but crashing in.
Oh, look at that.
Nice leg kick.
Susakayev starting to flow a little bit here on the round three. Each fight for the ages commemorate tonight's event, all that comes with it. UFC 328 Virtual Collection from the UFC Store. Go to UFCstore.com now to start shopping.
Nice double change there by Sakaya. Double little punch to Santos.
I have a little bit of a kick grab there. He's doing it again.
Santos doing a good job. Use the hips to keep him upright.
Here comes the inbred crotch sniffing from Susakayev. Oh boy. Yeah, I had to stick up the fight somehow. That's a shame.
Santos wants to get away. He's got to try to get his left elbow inside. Dig his elbow inside. Try to
He's really gonna try to coast this round by controlling him against the cage. It's so gay. Come on, Santos, break through from that shit. There you go.
Nice
Ooh.
uppercut by Susakayev. About 3 minutes to decide it.
Yeah, Santos got caught with that one too.
A
Mm.
lot of fight in this dog, Santos, but outmatched on the feet here.
Yeah. Let's go.
Double change from Susakayev.
Jordan hanging onto his head here. Trying to attempt the guillotine.
Sakaya immediately takes the left hand and attacks the lock.
Yeah.
Never lets
Susakayev's nose is bleeding. Or that, or just the cut in the face. Come on.
Santos perhaps
This is a stinky third round, huh?
He's holding onto that neck, but not doing anything. He's really trying to cinch it up.
I think that Santos also feels here. He's not getting damage to the opponent. Chicago's really starting to go. But honestly, Chicago was the one that initiated this clinch. He shot. Santos stick with his finger with his guillotine.
Wow.
nicely done by Susakayev. Gets him right to the ground.
And Santos is just kind of giving up here, huh?
Excellent work by Bicycle.
Great job by Gaia. Oh, and the choke hit.
Got it. He's got it.
He's out. Yep, he's out.
That was nasty. He started to use that left in the third round. He got the submission. Beautiful job by Bison versus Shakaya.
Jordan just woke up. He was very confused when he got up. It's almost like he didn't keep fighting.
Yeah. So largely methodical performance, especially early from Bison versus Shakaya. Turned it on in round 2, closes the show in round 3. Tonight's fight replays are brought to you by Monaco, the official canned cocktail of the UFC. 2 shots in every can.
When you see Shakaya with that low kick early, right uppercut, left hook that follows. Nice elbow there by Shakaya as they came together. Right hand, low kick. I mean, Shakaya's throwing things off the same side here. Just battering Jordan Santos. Gets to a single leg, lives, starts to step in between. Look, it's all about that high knee through the middle. As long as you get him up with your hip, start to manipulate where they fall. Takes the back, gets the rear choke. Another victory by Son 4 to Shakaya.
And perhaps we don't talk enough about the $25,000 finish bonus that has been instituted. The performance bonuses at Night's End are $100,000, but nice for Bison versus Shakaya to find a finish late. And the accompanying 25
fans. I love the way these guys are. I mean, they're getting paid now every time they win.
Yeah. All right, to make it official, and a black first row.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Gasper Oliver has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 12 seconds of round number 3. Declaring the winner by submission due to a rear naked choke and still undefeated, Monaco, the real hunter,
Bison Girl. Bison Girl. It's such an Indian first name. Bison Girl.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with the winner, Bicycle Susukaya. Still undefeated, still one of the hottest prospects in the division. For each
I wouldn't
fight,
say that.
like
He
you,
kind of
so
was
highly
getting pieced up
talented.
that first round against the fucking nobody. That was interesting. I can't believe that. Santos really just like gave up and just like fucking let that choke sink in, and he was out. Yeah, it's very quiet in the mic. What was that camera angle? What was the point of that?
Well, you're constantly improving with each fight we see you inside the octagon. But it seemed like tonight you were also having a good time. Is that part of what you enjoy when you're in there?
Yeah, I said before this fight, this guy, whatever. I think everyone watch this fight will be just fight really high level fights. I hope all fans was happy to see it. If it's true, let's go, guys!
Oh, it's definitely true, and a fantastic submission to boot.
Man, his teeth are like really yellow.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bicycle Susukaya.
What a talent at 25 years old, and he really does serve as his own harshest critic, right? This is the second time we've seen him be self-critical of a performance, but he can fight a little bit ugly early, but pretty late.
I thought he did a really good job of adjusting, realizing what he had in front of him in terms of Santos, and then finding a path to victory that, at the end of the day, it's another win, but it's also another finish for Bison versus Shakaya. I don't know why he's disappointed, but let me tell you something. The expectations are that high. This kid has a bright future ahead of him.
All right, featherweight division becoming top 15. A couple of guys here now looking to crash the party. East Coast veteran Pat Sabatini's finally strung together 3 successive wins and he will look to extend the streak here with a finish in a challenging matchup with William Jaguar Gomez. A featherweight veteran who keeps his skill sharp on the grappling mats, Pat Sabatini's been steadily working his way up the rankings again over the last 2 years. Wins over Jonathan Pierce, Joe Anderson Brito, and Chepe Marcial. Now the 35-year-old Philadelphia native makes the short trek up I-95 in search of a 4th straight win and a chance to challenge for a place in the top 15. A technical striker who has enjoyed tremendous success thus far in the UFC. William Gomez rallied from a tight split decision loss last March with a unanimous decision win 6 months later at home in Paris. Tonight, the 28-year-old talent crosses the Atlantic with visions of collecting a 6th UFC win, which would likely set up a major opportunity later in 2026. First things first. Coming up next, Pat Sabatini squares off with William Jaguar Gomez.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Stop it. Now let's get out there. Play like it.
Parents need to stay over there. Also, get your little buddy.
No. Only pay.
Spring, the unofficial new year for tool people. A time to start new jobs, tackle new projects, and stock up on new tools at Harbor Freight. Whether you're a pro or just like doing things yourself, we've got quality tools and savings to start your new year off right. So come celebrate spring savings at Harbor Freight.
Pays to know stories. Think more or less on top players. Discount rates available for new users. Start winning and pick any time across all sports. 3 games or 5. Over 13 million users are already on sale. Make your picks count and score up to 1,000 times your cash. Download Super today for a new user offer. $20 insurance. No deposit fee. Just sign up and pay your picks.
Ranch 300, F 275. Make your mind up. 250 rent it, Janet.
Manny Salazar, $50.
Look, Chef, it's silver. Just told you, it's silver.
Anywhere between the moral and the gray.
Rated R. Here's Friday. Tickets now. Nothing stops Ram. That means we've delivered knockouts. Boom. We don't just ride the bull.
We are
We're light duty, heavy duty, heavy DAs, hurricanes, and Hellcats. And we're backing them with America's best powertrain limited warranty. We're UFC fighting, donut, making NASCAR, winning Ram. We're never gonna be something we're not, because nothing stops Ram. The Colonel has a bucket list. $10 Monday nuggets, Tuesday fried chicken, Wednesday rolls, Thursday tenders, Friday nuggets again. Now that's living life to the fullest. Get a $10 bucket of a day from KFC.
Toyo tires maximize toughness. Like Forrest Griffin maximizes his gluteus maximus. Toyo tires, official tire of UFC.
All right, continuing our coverage here at UFC 328 with the featherweight Pat Sabatini 35 and William Gomez 28. Gomez, the taller man by a few inches, he will have a 3-inch advantage in reach. They're on the
Whoever wins this is gonna win. Woohoo!
Referee in charge, Memphis Dudley.
Oh,
Dudley is on referee.
get this trip over with. I got this. I got this. All right, I feel this is gonna go to a decision. I just, I don't know.
He's in the blue trunks, Gomez center the octagon and play.
17, full different demeanor tonight. That scar on his face, laying against the octagon side like that, like he said, not even feeling himself.
Certainly two of the better winning percentages for fighters outside the top 15. Only shot from 17.
Was that a noise?
He doesn't push it. Yeah. Now, I don't like that he hasn't finished his shit. The longer he allows Gomez to settle himself, the harder he gets there.
Wow.
He should have did right away. You got to get up in position. But Gomez is an athlete. And that's
You know what? I actually just realized I don't care.
Yeah, both guys can strike and both guys can grapple, but this is clearly a specialist grappler versus specialist striker. Yeah. Sabatini being a grappler and Gomez being an outstanding striker.
We know the clock is down. You can see on your right about a minute gone by in round one. We're working on that.
That's what we're saying is Walker. There's so many great strikers coming out of France right now. Cedric Doumbé, of course, Sudan, who's going to be fighting for the interim heavyweight title. It's just a hotbed of Muay Thai talent.
And Bob Walker.
Yes, yes, yes.
Bob Walker was thought to be the number one contender until Strickland did what he did in Houston.
Yeah, boy, he earned it. Though.
He looked good at Houston. Right here, 17, he can take his left leg, try to scoop the foot of Gomez, and try to sit him through his butt. But notice how Gomez is almost driving himself into the octagon side. He's using that octagon to keep his stuff standing.
Yes, Sabatini is trying to do that thing where you lace the right leg behind the knee and use his leverage to pull down, but it's just not working on Gomez.
I think it's just Gomez is so tall.
Yes, the leg.
Yep, the lift is giving him problems.
Sabatini, I was just going to say that. Like to drop back, and he did it. He got right on the back.
You know what I love? I love when Herbert Burns and Gilbert Burns share return when he crashed the back of the knees and sits him into their lap. I think that might be an effective way of trying to get Gomez to come back into it. Right now, Gomez is way too much pressure into the octagon side. Nice job by Gomez there.
Gomez is so strong. It's part of what's going on here. And I think part of the reason why Sabatini isn't like fully hit the gas and trying to take it down his run is he's trying to cook him a little bit.
Yeah.
Trying to take some of this strength away, make him get these very cooling exchanges. Even though this isn't the most fun for the fans, you can speak to this DC. It's one of the most intense cooling on your body.
It's exhausting. Your arms blow up, your shoulders are tired. It's so hard to fight in that clinch like that.
Well, the winners from UFC 328 sit down for exclusive interviews backstage as soon as they leave the Octagon UFC about last fight. This is tomorrow morning on YouTube and wherever you get your podcasts.
Sabatini trying to sneak around behind the back. He's got it. He's behind him now.
Okay, he's right back where he was, right? Is he going to try to do different to get Gomez down to the mat?
These by 17 has expended a lot of energy offensively.
A tremendous amount of energy. And less for Gomez here. He is defending, but he's not the one that's trying to yank the grown man up into the air and slam him down on the ground. He's just trying to stay and maintain his base and not get taken down.
Watching Gomez wrestle here, and the way that he
Trying to get him to the ground unsuccessfully.
All right, round two coming up.
Deep down, always had something special. But you have to go when no one's watching to see how special you really are.
That name on your shirt, it means something. Because Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance to save people hundreds. Stop that. Now let's get out there. Play like it.
Again, Doug? Parents need to stay over there.
Sorry, coach.
Also, get your little buddy.
No. Only pay for what you do.
Live from New Jersey tonight, Rapid Powerhouse Hamzat Chimaev looks to make good on his first title defense against the division's all-time strikes leader, the Hard and former champ Sean Strickland. Also, man versus Tyra for flyweight North Super 28 is available with a subscription to Paramount Plus.
No. See why Bowman sits down? This gives him a chance because he's got all that octagon behind him. The moment 17 starts to get him facing the octagon side of his back, he's going to shoot. Now, I know it wasn't very fun round, but if you're Pat Sabatini, you just went around without doing much of anything. And right there, right? You got to back me up. That's shot.
Go ahead, champ.
But if I'm being completely honest, John, I don't know if Pat Sabatini does this for 15 minutes. If it gets us screaming, let's see him versus Diego Lopez or David Onama. Because if it is against David Onama, you would imagine we would try to do the same thing. With this kind of a small fight.
Unless he finishes.
Sabatini hasn't lost in nearly 3 years and has said he's a totally different animal than he was. Compared to the guy who fought Diego Lopez, brief takedown, but going straight back up. Sabatini unofficially 1 for 9 on this takedown.
That's nice. That's nice. By Sabatini. Now this is score. Now. Yeah, he's strong. He's doing a good job of going back to the field.
He is, and it's also physically strong. But he's able to just get up like that.
The moment he gets taken down, he flips his hips back up, he comes right up.
Referee Vincent Dudley doing a nice job monitoring clinch activity.
Vincent Dudley will have to get involved a little bit if he's in mid. 2 minutes in his position after he gave it round number 1.
Tonight's live fight odds are powered by Jolly Market. Trade tonight's fights live exclusively on Jolly Market, subject to eligibility. Download now. Just one significant strike win and William Gomez at some point, having been rendered defensive, he's going to have to turn the tide.
What's the fight still going on? Fucking decision margins, man. Unreal.
But it's like, I just don't know him. There's no way to know him. But I just don't know if judges. No, I think well, they would around him. I don't think they would. Yeah, I'll make you right off. Because even the first round, nothing happened. Yeah. It was just control, just tennis. And you gotta give it to Cat 17 for the intense. But once Gomez got free and landed on first, I think you're like compelling argument that that's the damage. And now we see it again. You know what the real issue is there's no credit for the defending takedown in fight. And that's the real problem.
March Cat 17 2 for 13 on the takedowns. Good connection led by Gomez.
Microwave chips. Why would I microwave these chips? There's no point. It's weird. I forgot my water bottle. Whatever.
Middleweight contender Joe Piper in the building and teammate of Cat 17 at Marquez MMA. Fight coach Dean Thomas, I know you work with Cat 17 as well. What do you see?
Well, it's very obvious right now that Pat 17 needs to take down, he's probably going to take it, shoot a takedown. Because Williams always knows this. So if I'm Pat 17, I'm making a lot of shots, get him the fight on a shot, and then strike. If nothing else, you're trying to hurt Gomez and score some points that way, and the ball going to want.
Stage advice. Coach Dean Thomas, a good shot tonight on our video.
Always has to realize that he's fighting out 2 rounds. And he probably doesn't even feel like he's really in a fight yet. Right. Nice draw. Great draw by Gomez. Oh, nice elbow. Nice shot by Gomez. I think that's slow pass.
Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
Yeah, but Gomez is pro-wing, too. He is. When they come together, he's letting everything fly. He looks after him.
Oh, for 7
Got one problem about it.
pretty nice, well covered in his left eye.
I think that was an elbow there, John, that landed when they were in full. But I think that's credit, right? That's the danger of this fight of Gomez is when he does so, he can't damage you. Because look at the damage he does when he hasn't landed one. And he's so fast and slick, but look how beautiful his striking is. Just classic Muay Thai. Distance control, 17 on that leg again. Boy, here we go.
Champion Kerr Gomez, what are you looking to do to not let too much time expire?
Well, you're not doing that. You're not punching, right? You got to keep whatever. You have to try to stuff the head of that 17. You're trying to cover it, because at least you're getting him time by making him carry your weight to get the octagon side. Defensive wrestlers, so right here, he is just pressing into him and holding him. He's got to find a way to imagine himself. So with punching there, he can't generate enough power to really hurt him. Now 17, he grabs the head and starts to punch, but if you take the right hand and start to punch, but I think he's unwilling to do that because he's so intent on trying to get to the leg. How straight off the fence. Walk him off the fence, get him in the air.
Eating salsa is pretty spicy.
Nice job by Beckler. Up again.
17 off the back now.
17 has not had much success
Oh,
holding him
yes.
down. It's surprising how easily Gomez has got back.
15 seconds of ground control time on the 3 takedowns.
Again, I'm not making the argument that Gomez won round 2 or is winning round 3. When it comes to damage,
Yeah.
Gomez is the one who's been landing the shots.
I mean, this. Forget the heavy Gomez coming from the crowd for a reason. Not Gomez that's trying to wrestling.
We're close to building. Not too bad. Well, 17 points for now.
So you saw that average time down to like 11 seconds coming down when he gets taken down. It's very impressive. So I'm not willing to go far enough to say that Gomez might be winning, but it really is like not much is happening outside of
Not much. And the only stuff that's happening in the feed most of it is landed by Gomez.
and like we said, round 2 was close.
Yes.
Round 2 was close.
But 17 has landed a bunch of stuff. There's a couple of numbers there.
Oh,
Gomez has had the advantage there. That's right.
And Joe, as we look down the line right to the fight tonight, how happy would Sean Strickland be if he's at 3 seconds on the bottom when he gets taken down? Right? And he'd be looking expressed this morning. Right. Steve Strickland, if he's getting up as effectively as Gomez has.
No disrespect to Pat 17, but I'm not
Yes,
sure.
I understand.
Completely different animal.
Yeah. My point was, if you're Sean Strickland's team and you're popping up, you feel like you have a chance to win the fight.
Look at this. He's so frustrated. He's like,
That's right.
Oh, nice left hand by 17 late. Gomez.
Oh, that's right.
Gomez unable to find a big moment in round 3. Had a couple of rounds in the straight.
waffle fight.
It's coming up.
Don't be real mad. He must be real mad if he thinks he won.
Of course. Come on. Of course.
Right. We'll get you the official decision. Return in about 30 seconds.
New Jersey, we've got more summer wows under the sun than anyone.
Yeah.
So come see what your wow's gonna be in the little state of New Jersey. Where it's one wow after another, after another, after another. You get it. Find your wow and visit nj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Academy Award winner Billy Bob Thornton, Academy Award nominee to be more face on. Land fan watched the season that Esquire says drills even closer to greatness. All episodes now streaming on Paramount Plus.
John, where are those pictures of New Jersey?
Yes, bro.
Come on, man. Ah, New Jersey. New Jersey does not look beautiful like that.
It is so pretty here.
New Jersey. Are you from Jersey? Yeah, born here. It's terrible. Not.
I'm from New Jersey, but not Philly. It's true. That's not
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. The judges score the contest 30-27, 30-27, and 29-28 for the winner by unanimous decision, Pat Sabatini!
Bunch of good news, bad news for Pat Sabatini. No post-fight interview, but he does get the win. And Joe Rogan, not wrong. One of the 3 judges did, in fact, give William Gomez that second round, but Gomez was the defensive fighter. That's a whole bunch of.
Absolutely. I've been Atlantic City. Jersey, okay. Jersey's a beautiful place. Atlantic City, no, that's
Thanks for the clarification, Jim. Well, the World's Top Grapplers return to the bowl May 21 for UFC BJJ 8 bantamweight champ Mikey Musumeci defends his title against Kevin Dancer, while 20-year-old phenom Kasia Moore puts her time on line against mission specialist Sabrina Conti. You can watch live and free on UFC BJJ YouTube channel. Why movement night, the middleweight division continues right now with Roll the Ball with more of action. Jersey. A lot of high-octane MMA offenses in the forecast here at Roman Kopylov. And Marco Tulio clash in a matchup of middleweights. One you can crack into the top 10. An all-action middleweight, Roman Kopylov opened his busy 2025 campaign with a last-second knockout over Chris Curtis in January. Tonight, the 34-year-old Russian stalwart returns to Cleveland. It says around Mega back in 2021, he's got sights set on collecting another win and taking a step forward in his world division. Marco Tulio touches down in New Jersey, looking to get his second year on the roster off to a rousing start. His win over Houston Gonganovi on season 7 of Dana White's Contender Series certainly has aged well, and now with stoppage wins over Igor Gutierrez and Trishawn Moore under his belt. Brazilian aims to open the year with another finish and his biggest win to date. Coming up next, Roman Kopylov versus Marco Tulio.
After his last octagon outing, Marco Tulio admitted he drifted too far from his aggressive identity. He said the way he originally fights is smart and always moving forward with his striking, but that guy just didn't show up. So he used this camp to right those wrongs. He said he really used the hardships as motivation to help get back to his original form. He and his team from Shoebox in Brazil, they headed across the river to New York City to soak in some of the energy from the big apple this week. They used that to perfect the rest of their fight week preparations. They carried into this performance inside the octagon. And guys, while we know the Brazilian dominantly for his striking inside the octagon, he said he feels like this matchup is the right place for him to display all the wrestling and jiu-jitsu work he's able to do.
All right, thank you very much, Marco Tulio, the minus 180 betting favorite here tonight. Big moments earlier for Diego in the shoebox team with Jose Ochoa, and now they see Tulio will try to keep it going.
You know, honestly, I love what Megan said about Julio and the things that he want to try to avoid. And I got that because in the fight against Christian Leroy Duncan, he struggled with the speed of Leroy Duncan. How do you found that then? You put the faster guy on his heels. You don't allow him to dictate to you. And if Julio can do that tonight, Kopylov isn't as fast, but he is dynamic. Now, Julio can say, I am a striker, but I'm more than willing to attack the grappling and the wrestling. That really is important to further his career. This guy's a very heavy pressure, big, strong guy. And if he can get his hands on you, he can finish just about everybody. He's got to be extremely careful tonight as he approaches a very dangerous moment.
Yeah, I love the fact that he's trying to add that to his game because he is a very talented striker, a very aggressive striker, but you know what's going to help that even more? Add a grappling threat. Add that element. It's going to be huge. And what we see from him, look, you lost to Chris Leroy Duncan. There's no, that is a fantastic fight for this Leroy Duncan. Outstanding striker. But before that, he traced on board, and we saw how good he looked to get the neck off in his last fight. So the guy's very talented, and I love the fact that he's adding that grappling element to his game.
Russia here is the now 12-time UFC veteran Roman Kopylov, outstanding striker, decorated striker in his native Russia. A little bit uneven in the UFC. A lot of people try to take him down. As such, he enters competition with the best takedown defense. Percentage-wise among active middleweights, Joe, we'll see how he fares tonight in this matchup with Tulio.
Well, he's a very dangerous and dynamic striker, and might be the only guy that's able to compete with Rob for the most stepped-up nose in the sport. Like, that dude is, he has been in fights. You can see that from that. Probably can't breathe at all through that nose. Phenomenal striking, outstanding boxing, elbows, knees, kicks. I mean, this guy is a real threat on the feet. Good takedown defense, solid on the ground as well, but where he shines is in his striking, particularly in his boxing.
You know, I love Kopylov, and honestly, when you put people against Gregor Rodriguez, Anthony Booker Hernandez, who would lose fights inside the octagon. We learned a lot about Kopylov tonight because these are the types of fights that he generally wins. Let's see how we deal with
Man, Roman Kopylov, huh? What a fucking generational fall off from that guy. Oh shit, Guru's live. Well, fuck the TV volume.
How close they made it look against him. Nice and early this morning? Yes, this morning at 11:30. Of course, thank you. Hoping Strickland wins tonight. Realistically, I think he's getting held for most of the fight. Same here. Chat, you know what I'm having visions of? A finish from Chimaev early, and we will have to just fucking swallow it, dude. Just accept it, you know? It's sad. Ochoa had great body work. I'll check it back after. There's a dark place in hell reserved for Sabatini. Yeah, he's a tough one to watch, Mr. Grinch. But we're in time. We're going to get going. Crazy line movement. I saw Buckley became a minus 300 favorite overnight, basically.
That's
I don't know what's
interesting.
going on. And he was an underdog. Guru here for the early prelims. We're back.
I'm guessing his opponent's injured?
It's fucking nearly midnight.
That's the only reason why that
How the
happens.
fuck did Jeremy Stevens get back in the UFC? Because he is a legend. That is what it really comes down to be honest with you. Jeremy Stevens is a legend.
I hope Stevens wins. That'd be
There's
pretty
no
cool to see.
denying it. And that's really what it is, folks. Made money on Sabatini decision. You have to go Sabatini decision against Gomez. He's so fucking annoyingly good at grappling. It's just something you have to accept if you're going to get anywhere with Sabatini fights. All right, the fight's about to start. We're getting straight into it, dude. Just in time for Tilio. Let's go. I like Tilio. I like Kopylov as well, but you know, widely TKO. Shout out to Dubois. Just how good is Usyk, folks? Here we go. Round one. You left your leather clothing at my place. My bad. I should have known not to do such a thing. We're in. We're back in our grind. Good to see you locked in. Yeah, we're locked in, dude. We missed a couple of fights, but early prelims is the aim, you know? I wanted to get up a little bit earlier, but I felt shit this morning, but we're good. And by this morning, I mean 9 p.m., 10 p.m. I needed Teva to win and Sean versus Hamzat to go over 2.5 rounds. Yeah, I think the main event will go that long. Even though I just said otherwise, Teva will win. Kopylov looking aggressive early here. Tilio with a nasty body shot. That was to the body. He claimed the cut, but that was on the belt line there, right below the belly button. And a good body shot from Tilio again. He's trying to work on the body of Kopylov here early, which is the good move, but good low kick from Tilio. You got to watch that rear head kick.
Kopylov always seems soft to the body. I guess it's just the way he looks.
Why did the odds change for Brady and Buckley? I have no idea. Good left hook counter from Tilio.
That's who's fine. That's right. I'm guessing Brady got injured.
Looking for that right hand. He's got to be careful. But we haven't seen Kopylov firing off counters. Career, another good body shot from
That's
Tilio.
weird. Why does it keep
There's the
happening?
body kick back from Kopylov. Right with the toes. Tilio's dating Norma Jamon. Then we root for his demise. We congratulate him and, you know, we'll see what happens. Sloppy love. They're saying Brady is injured. Fuck, man.
Oh, well, look at that. I was right. Look, that is insane,
How would the
actually.
odds swing that far, though?
That's on exactly where I was thinking. The odds swung that far overnight because Brady must be injured. That's the only reason why that shit usually happens. Is other fighter,
He's doing a great job going to the body and head.
the other fighter ends up being injured. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
With some good investment shots.
I know my shit, man. It's actually
That's good for a
insane.
guy like Kopylov. Good low kick from Tilio. Inside low kick as well.
Fucking
Tilio
called it.
looking sharp. Kopylov looking switched on though.
We'll see how injured he is when the fight
Good
happens.
heavy body kick from Kopylov, dude. Good kick back to the body from Tilio. Dude, Kopylov's so fast with that rear kick. One of the fastest rear kicks
Ooh.
in this.
That was a nice little combination from Kopylov.
Another low from Tilio. With
Actually,
Solio
Kopylov
hand,
wins.
Gotta watch the aftermath.
Fucking,
Kopylov looks
you're not
good.
allowed to have Darren. You're not allowed to be with her.
Odds swung so fast, something's up. Yeah, we'll see. They might pull it off the card. But it's such a major card, Chad. Don't you think the UFC don't want to be defeated by these odds swings? And kind of just let them happen. Feels that way. Impression of umpire Ilya throwing out Garn at the White House. Get the fuck out of here! Away! Oh, get the fuck out of here. I don't know. Oh, good straight right from Tilio. Impressions aside. He's looking dialed. And a good body shot again. There you go. Mix it up a little. Go for the lead upper. Back to the low kicks a little bit. You don't want to get caught going body head, body head. Kopylov and make those reads. Start swinging that head kick. There it is, just as I said it.
Betting money makes the decisions cut the fight a lot easier. Good straight left from Kopylov. It does, but good body shot from Tilio again, dude. Feels like people have figured that out on Kopylov. Oh, head kick from Tilio. He made Kopylov circle right into that one, but he ate it. Tilio whiffs on the left hand coming in.
Tilio's a lot better than Kopylov, huh?
So many guys are going to the body of Kopylov these days since the Costa fight. Gregory was doing it as well. Tilio swinging a little bit reckless here.
Oh,
keep doing what got
good
into the
straight
dance.
from Tilio.
This is the low kick. Come to my gender reveal party if I have a kid. The middle name Guru. I'll consider it. Jab to the body from Tilio. Body shot from Kopylov back. This is a strong first round for Tilio with 40 seconds left to go. Really solid opening. Head kick just partially blocked there. He has got some swelling on his right eye, Tilio. Good shot from Kopylov there as Tilio landed a low kick. I'd love to see the right side of Tilio. Another good solid body shot from Tilio there as Kopylov's backing up. Looking for that kick. Lands to the body. No, there's no swelling. It's just the angle. Good jab from Tilio. Weaves out the way the body shot just barely. No time left in the round. But Kopylov's got 1 second finishes before. Looks for the big knee up the middle. Just barely doesn't get enough connection. Tilio looks to get something back. Strong first round. Somebody's bleeding. Looks like it's Kopylov off the eye. 1-0 Tilio. If Sean wins by finish, I'm going to shave my head. Okay, what else would you shave? Thank you for the 12 Polish nips. I have no idea what that currency is. Yeah, Kopylov cut right above the eye. Not the best. Not the best. Tilio's got a nasty left hook. 1 year celebration. I need Jared Gordon for an $130 win. What do we think? Yeah, I think Jared Gordon's going to win. We'll see. Ref grinning 24/7, pissing me off. Yeah, what's he fucking think he's doing enjoying the fight in front of him? How fucking dare he? Missed an amazing boxing match. I'm going to be real, chat. I don't give a fuck about Dubois versus fucking the guy that he fought. Wildly. I really don't. It might have been a great scrap, but I'm sorry. I literally care more about Kopylov Tilio. Like, I really do. I'm sorry. Dubois won. I saw it. It could have been an insane fight, but to be there to tune into it live, I'm alright, man. Oh shit, hang on. I'm going to have to reset the timer. Kopylov's really pouring at his eye here. Round 2. Tilio pressed Guru on a Zoom call. He did not. Just how good is Usyk? We beat Dubois twice. I know, dude. We're so good. Oh, good right hook from Kopylov. Solid right hook. Tilio went low to that body shot and got caught with the right hook. He's got to start with his kicks a bit more here. There he goes to the inside low, but he's looking a little slower. Good front kick to the body. Looks for the straight right. Ugly back third leg KO, book it. Okay. People forget, man, Jeremy Stevens debuted before Jim Miller.
That's crazy.
271 May, I don't care, but thank you. Debuted that year, Transformers 1 and the Baconator. There you go. It's a legendary year. Good low kick from Tilio.
Kopylov, good jab straight.
From Tilio as well. But he's nearly getting stunned by that right hook again. Kopylov a lot more ready to counter when Tilio's lead hand goes down. Even there, you see when he steps in and he lowers that lead hand, Kopylov's looking to land with his lead.
I'm not gonna lie, Kopylov seems a bit more fired up this fight.
From Kopylov, just whiffed, landed on the neck with the follow-up shot. He's having a much better start to the second. Kick from Tilio. Again, dude. That's a big problem from Tilio, and a good body kick back from Kopylov after he missed it. Tilio's got to stop dropping that lead hand.
Yeah, Kopylov just cut under the eye, huh?
Lands the body shot there.
Under the eye?
Good body kick at the end of this combo. Yeah, kind of a multi-shot combination work from Tilio would work for him here. They both going tit for tat. Really.
Yeah, it's under the eye. It's on the cheek.
Looks for the head kick, catches the arms. Body kick from Kopylov. Kopylov's got a lot of damage on his face now, though. Good jab to the body from Tilio.
It's crazy, man. When Kopylov first started out in the UFC, he was looked at like an undefeated, like I don't even know if he's actually undefeated, but he just seemed like a fucking monster. And now he's just like
Kopylov hits the arm there
seems
with a
very
body shot.
easily beatable.
Little surprise takedown from Tilio would be crafty.
Crazy, man.
Who can wrestle? Kopylov's got good takedown defense. Hernandez kind of took him out, but against most guys, he's got decent takedown defense. Good straight right from Tilio, and another one. That's right on the eye. That's
And
bugging
Toledo
Kopylov
keeps
as
going
well.
for head kicks. I don't know
Momentum
why he
shifted.
keeps doing that. They're not landing, and he's throwing them way too close. He's throwing them way too close. He's got to start going to the
Ref
body
looked
with
like
the
a down
kicks.
Mike Chandler. Oh, I didn't even notice the ref. Body kick
That
from,
guy is
Kopylov
really
back.
tiny.
Straight right from Tilio lands good. Kopylov bleeding a lot here. Out the face.
Yeah, it's actually the cut is. Oh my
Jab
god,
from
the cut is
Kopylov
getting
as
so much
Tilio
worse.
hits the body with
He's
a
getting
kick.
stung with them fucking right hands,
Yeah,
dude.
dude, that cut's blasted open. Another good straight right from Tilio. Body shot from Tilio as well.
Leo's right hand is
Fades in. Doesn't
nasty.
want to get clipped. That lead hand's there from
It's getting
Kopylov.
really bad.
He whiffs that follow-up shot there.
Toledo
And
doesn't have
he
a
nearly
fucking
gets clipped
mark
with that
on
lead
him,
hook
man.
From Kopylov. Kopylov having a great performance in round 2 here.
No,
Much
he's
closer
not.
round compared
He's
to the
not.
first.
I guess maybe
Straight
compared to the
right
first,
from the
but
guard
in general,
from,
no.
Tilio. Another jab. Body kick from Kopylov. Tilio needs to get back to slamming his low kicks as
People are
well.
calling him Quibble Cop.
Yeah, good counter hook from Kopylov there. That's a big shot. He's having a good round here. Body shot from Tilio back, who's pressuring more towards the later part of this round. Good jab. Spinning back fist from Tilio. He's taking a leaf out of the Chris Duncan book there. Kopylov having a decent round for himself. Jab to the body from Tilio.
Oh,
Still
another
close.
right hand.
Side low kick.
Flying knee, another right
Good last
hand.
minute to put it back
A
in his
flying knee
favor. Good
with,
straight
but-
right. Jump knee.
Oh!
He's got Kopylov.
Kopylov dropped him!
This is a good Tilio round.
Oh, Kopylov's got him hurt! Oh, he's hurt his ass!
Kopylov puts down Tilio bad. Tilio back up, but he's getting swung.
Holy shit!
He's wobbly, and he's down again, chap. And he's really badly hurt in the corner.
Holy shit, that was out of nowhere!
Back to his feet, though. Kopylov gets the body lock instead of finishing. I told you, dude, he was stinging him the whole round through. This puts it firmly in Kopylov's favor. And Tilio's literally looking at his corner, asking what hit him, and taking it all in. Why did they go to the body lock here? You know? Why?
That is a really... Dude, wow, Kopylov actually did just fumble that finish.
That's a second round Kopylov right there. I'm telling you, you guys are saying I'm watching a different fight, but Kopylov was fighting a solid round, catching Tilio coming in. He's got a lot of damage on his face. So it looks like he's losing, but he was stinging Tilio a lot. 1-1, very clear. 2-0 for the clinch, yeah. Fucking banish Kopylov for clinching. Tilio should have never pressed you. I know, right? How dare you? Damn, Kopylov's got a cut under it, dude. His eyes in. They might stop the fight to the eye. They don't normally do that anymore, but that is right on the eyelid. And they're zooming in on it in the corner here. And he's got a cut under the eye as well. Come shot on a goat, Chimaev. Better not go Brokeback Mountain on Strickland like on Duplessis. Good shot from Kopylov there. Yeah, real lack of awareness from Tilio. He got a little too confident there going for a finish. minus 160 Tilio. Yeah, but it's 1-1. What the fuck are you talking about?
That was interesting. Let's see what happens. Oh, hugging, hug. Fucking huggers, man.
Shut up, baby, just get in the car. I don't wanna guess where you are.
Yeah, cut is immediately popped back
See,
open.
Tilio goes back to the body.
Oh, he's down again!
Needs to get off.
Oh, he's down again!
Oh, dude, he's so open, he gets cracked again. As I say that, and he's hurt.
Oh, and Kopylov he goes for a takedown, okay.
And he turns his back.
Kopylov fucked up and he fucking went for the fucking takedown. Kopylov is so stupid for that.
Dude, Tilio getting pieced up. Look, he looks like he's grimacing a bit on the face here as well. Kopylov grappling offensively. He gets the takedown after the knockdown. Could have pushed for a finish, but Tilio's fumbled it, dude. Tilio has fumbled it. He keeps going for the same shit. And Kopylov is his third-round menace. Kopylov and Chase Hooper walk into a bar. Kopylov's coming out that bar, I tell you, dude. He's fucking good. I picked Leo here, but Kopylov's always dangerous if you can't really beat him up. Just how good is Paulo Costa, dude? I'm telling you. Paulo's a fucking menace.
Kopylov, get the fuck up, man. Boom.
Same shot again. Lead right, straight left, right down the pipe. So Leo backing up with his chin up in the air. Kopylov cannot finish him. What is with this to Leo? I don't know what that even means, but yeah. Kopylov fumbling a finish here, but you know, it is what it is. Gambling scandal, yeah. Kopylov decision bet coming in big. He also bet on but he bet $1 million on Buckley as well, is what I'm hearing. You picked Marco because he beat Gore, casual pick. No, I picked him because he has great wins and beat Yusri Belkarabi and had good striking moments against him. Good knee to the body from Tilio. He's a great fighter. Good straight right from Tilio. Hope you and the family are well. God bless you. Thank you.
Nice body
Jab
kick
from Tilio.
Oh man, Tilio's he's wearing it now,
body
man.
Kick from Kopylov lands big. Body shot from Tilio back, but Kopylov caught him with a jab. Because Tracy wasn't wrong, he was just early. True, yeah. Tilio's still with it though, like he's throwing things well, but when he backs up, he's so open. There he is again, dude. There's the lead hook straight left again. It nearly caught him again.
Oh man, Kopylov's got him flinching
Low
bad
kick
now.
whiffs. And he needs a big knockdown moment here, does Tilio, or he loses. Whiffs there. Bullied on. No pressure right now, man. Sorry. Kopylov looking tired, though. Very sloppy. Good straight right from Tilio. He's fainting a bit more. That could have happened a lot earlier this fight, those feints. Whiffs the head kick there. He needs to just go all-out pressure. Start throwing combinations, stepping through with his shots.
Oh, he slips there.
Good straight left from Kopylov lands again. Head kick just whiffs. Hits the guard. Tilio whiffs coming forward. Me and Dubronx think this fight's going to be a banger, true. Crazy line movement. I've seen the Brady Buckley line movement. It's wild. Wild line movement. Tilio trying to get a hold of Kopylov here. Throwing some lag. He's emptying the tool bag a bit here. Kopylov definitely slowed down after that second finishing sequence. Good straight right from Tilio again. Kopylov kind of looking off to the side a lot, to his right. Straight right from Tilio again. Here's to 6 more months. Thank you, man. Low kick from Tilio. Dude, Kopylov's feeling it bad and he's shooting in here. Tilio needs to go for it. Go big time. Go for a finish. Short time on the clock. Good straight right from Tilio. Kopylov's really feeling the pace. Good body kick, though. He's still snappy with him. Partially blocked head kick. Looks to his corner again, or the timer. We ain't got no time left for Tilio here. He needs it now. And he's swinging and whiffing and throwing some spinning shit. Again, another whiff on a spinning attack. Oh, he caught Kopylov at the end, but not enough. Tilio loses 2-1. He's got his hands up. This is the clown shit. Clown shit we're talking about. Dumbass. Impression of Chimaev sorting out his cleft lip. Let me be born elsewhere, brother. Imagine having a girlfriend in the corner yelling and shit. That'd be tough. That'd be tough, that. Not the best. Tough, that. Very tough. Kopylov 2-1. Great. It should have been pretty clear. Tilio win. Like, he looked like he had that shit, right? With the eye busted open and all of the good shots he was landing early, but he just lost focus in 2 very key moments. Kopylov is down twice. He could have KO'd, I know. Tell my brother George to stop unit. George stopped unit, dude. It's sickening, honestly. Roman Kopylov clutches the win against Marco Tulio.
Yeah, Roman Kopylov gets it done.
Good fight. I buy power Kopylov. I don't know what that means. Have you ever talked to Strickland? Yeah, we've talked a few times. We've had some interactions at least, but I've never talked to him like voice to voice. Impression of Bully Tom versus 500 Alexa Grassos. Fucking hell, mate. I ain't got no fucking garden to be doing what you're doing here. Fucking hell. It's an absolute fucking joke, mate. I'm pooing my pants here. Munchkin ref is crazy. It's pretty bonkers, mate. Yes, indeed, it's pretty bonkers, you know. Can you shout out Spencer Cooper and Miles? No, again, I'm not doing that. I don't know who they are. I'm looking it up now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing it. Pride inclusion advocate. Is this what you want me to try and do? Oh, good, man. So, you missed in your press vid when Hockey told Alex and Ilya, "Are you going to let your boyfriend talk for you?" Yeah, I kind of mentioned that it seemed like Tapuria was taking up that sort of defensive boyfriend role for Alex, but yeah, I did miss I didn't mention everything Hockey said. You're right. Wyatt from Fight Society said he could beat you up. Cool. Why do you think the MMA community is so against fun personalities like Hockey? They're not. They just love to hate, and that's what it is. Hating is really fun, and that's what we do to a lot of fighters. So it feels good to hate things. Bud still won because he gets to see that recoil. I don't know if he's going to get to see it for long, dude. Norma Jamart's higher ranked than him. She might move on to the next blonde-haired Brazilian. Sorry, I'm nose-picking here at the start of the stream. We've been it. Let me just get it all out of the way now. We're good. Impression of Bully Tom bullying Josh Hockett. Pooh. Morning Possum Router, how's your picks going? I'm 3-1 so far. Is the Brady and Buckley fight still on? Yes, as of right now, the Brady and Buckley fight is still on. Yes, indeed. Big airbags or a big dump truck as Gurulina? I'm not going to think about what I would be like as a woman. Dig that gold, boy. Rebecca is an underdog. How he's going to chin his American high school glass jaw wrestler in the first round. I bet you give something. No one knows. There you are. Thank you for the 25, though. Chimaev should be a sure pick, but I feel like Strickland is going to have one of the night that happened once in a lifetime and cleft lip palms up. Maybe. I mean, he did drop Izzy in the first round that one time, right? So, you know. Want to be a fly on the wall for consolation claps? Dude, Ochoa was having a masterclass, huh? What's the worst case scenario for the main event? Chimaev first round strike and masterclass because Strickland fears the takedown. And then we have to hear all of these fucking absolute fucking freaks online saying they're better at striking too. Fucking pisses me off. Connor fight announcement. I hope so. I hope we get something tonight. Even though hockey can be cringe, I love energy and the commitment to the bit. And I know, dude, it's good. Brings hype to the division. They need it. We learned today that Baisangura's pillow hands. Yeah, he's not the best, old Baisangura. MMA guru, man. You absolutely suck. That's very mean.
Really hope McGregor doesn't get injured again.
You think it matters much that Sean's recent KOs and big wins have come against mostly wrestlers? Yeah. He's a good counter wrestler.
I mainly just want to see McGregor back. We'll see how well he does.
Like a common thing, you know. We just saw this with JDM, Sean O'Malley, and all of these guys, right? They're a good counter wrestler.
I also really want to see
my god, good uppercut from Ochoa, dude, at the end of round one. Nasty stuff. Sorry, I'm just watching back some of the prelims here. Favorite fight in recent history? Fucking Hockett versus Blades was a sick fight. Really good fight. Can never bring myself to root for Talio. I'm too jealous. O'Malley isn't. O'Malley is a good counter wrestler. Sorry, it's true. Thank you for 5. You don't like it, but it's the case. He's a great counter wrestler. He's just not good enough to counter wrestle Marab. Like, there's levels to the game. We sniped Josh and he took it like a good boy. We told security to take him out and they did. We own the UFC and are so tough. Yeah, I've seen all of that. That clip of him shaking Pereira's hand has got both fan bases united, dude. Hockett actually made them a massive moment for themselves. Good body work from fucking Ochoa, dude. Jesus Christ, he's ripping the body so well. Sup, Goo, long-time supporter of the channel. You are JT O'Neill, long-time supporter of the channel. Makayev visa pull-out pisses me off. I was so hyped. Yeah, that kind of ruins the higher levelness of the card that Makayev pulled out, don't you think? Sabatini beat Ramel. Fucking childish, bro. What do you mean, bro? TGF do it, lose to Sabatini, bro. Man, Ochoa's ripping the body so good, dude. I don't know how Clayton Carpenter's taking these shots to the body. I gotta stop picking body shot finishes by predictions, chat, because isn't being finished by body shot such an thing to happen? New gen fighters just don't let it happen to them as much. Taken down by Yan, Song, Marab, Sugar isn't good at him. Taken down by Yan, got back up every time. Up at the end of the 3rd round. Got taken down by Song. Song did nothing at all with it. Still losing the round despite being taken down. Didn't get taken down by Aljo despite 2 attempts. You're just off and wrong. Thank you. What would happen if Hockey just grabbed Ilya by the scruff and tombstone pile drived him through the table? Then that would be the biggest UFC clip of all time. Damn, Ochoa didn't finish Carpenter. I thought he did. I was waiting for a finish here. Looks like he's just ripping him up with these body shots and combos. Nasty. Very nasty.
I will say,
indeed.
Paramount Plus being $8.99 a month is fucking nuts. Especially considering like Netflix
sure I'm not missing the
is
next
like for its ad shit like what $13, $14 or some
The
shit.
reason I watch MMA, you make the build up actually
Dude,
interesting and the
premium's like
reactions
over
are great.
20.
Thank you. Ozzy Diaz upset. I
Fucking
think Ozzy Diaz.
Paramount's premium is like what?
We gonna get an Islam style crash out if Rat wins. I'll scream in pain. But depends
It
how
actually
it
isn't too bad.
If he just lays on him for 5 rounds, I'll literally fucking lose my mind. So that's the perfect counter wrestling
That was
body.
good.
Too
Oh,
small
that was
to
good.
be held down. Yeah. Early prelims were terrible. You missed nothing. But Ochoa had a good fight by the looks of things.
I cannot believe Jim Miller's still fighting, dude. He is an unk.
Can we block all of them
Hey,
who
Jared
claim
Gordon.
Hamza? No, they can claim
he did get a finisher recently, huh?
I'm making the race MMA tier list this next week. I gotta be careful with it though, you know, I gotta choose my words correct and you know the drill. You gotta be very delicate and careful about it. Guru, do an impression of Hockett pressing Helwani. You got a real problem when I feed you these fists through a funnel. And best believe you better not catch me. You better not let me catch you digging a tunnel. Thank you for the 2. Nathan Fletcher TKO to the body. Weak British fighters. He did get hurt to the body. Body kick. It happens. I'm not saying it doesn't happen ever, but today, in today's day and age, getting hurt to the body ain't happening. It shouldn't happen. Rogan's skin turned to leather to contain his blow. You think Brady being an underdog is right? No. Or maybe, seeing as it changed, they know something we don't. The odds completely flipped. Hey, Guru, just stopping in to say hi.
We'll
What's
see
up?
if Brady is injured.
Ochoa looked amazing. So Sakaev is overrated, and I'm probably not picking Talio again. Yeah, me neither. He's taken too much damage recently. Too easy to hurt. Yeah, so Sakaev, definitely overrated. I almost didn't recognize the name that you gave him now. Jorgen is a little underrated, to be fair.
But yeah, so Sakaev's not that great, is it? Little baby hands. He has to be in perfect position to get a KO. This is 3 mid performances in a row. Strickland interview meetup has to happen. It will do, I'm sure, someday. Took Roman, Buck, Waldo, Van, Hamzat. Thoughts? Sure. Respect to Kopylov. He's grown. He's tougher now. Do John Jones getting cut off at the pub? Don't know what that means. Are you flirting with me? Oh, Jared Gordon trains with Bilal. I hope he loses this fight and the next fight and all of the fights. Race, tier list, GT3, IndyCar, NASCAR. Okay. The Indy ones won't be at the top of my list, I'll tell you. Just a heads up. All right, they've got one of the fighters in the cage here. Jared Gordon, it looks like. Just how large is DC? Dude, DC is ballooning up to a very scary weight. Do an impression of Rupert Lowe deporting all the carpet prayers from the UK. It's not just the carpet prayers, though. You guys always do this. It just makes you so easy to target back. It's all of them. If millions must go, millions must go. What I'm insinuating is going to be very brutal. But if millions must go, then millions must go. In Great Yarmouth, how likely are we going to get a Prates versus Morales title elimination fight after the Islam versus Gary title fight?
Man, I don't understand how people watch the fights from that angle where they're like,
I'm not sure.
Where the fighters walk out of. It's got to be so hard to see the cage from
Morales
there.
title elimination fight after the Islam versus Gary title fight.
It's interesting. I'm seeing a lot of front row seats still.
Prates Morales title elimination fight
open.
after the Islam versus Gary title fight.
I'm guessing those are VIP seats. People just aren't there yet because they don't care about the prelims.
Most likely that's what we're going to get. Yeah, unless Usman has a fight booked against one of them that we're waiting to be announced. They've got to announce the July pay-per-view.
That's so funny, man. They have like actual police men
the Mike
standing
in
there.
hand is giving Andre the Giant. Okay. His hand fat is swallowing the microphone. Much love, Beanie Man. So glad you're back from your gay depression. I've still got it, but I've just learned to cope with it again somehow. Burn that beanie, no. I've said this so many times before. You know this beanie is going to be framed in a glass container in my house with my kids running around, in my manor, with my land, and I'll grow vegetables in the garden. I'm going to turn into a full farmer when I'm 40 and a full-time dad. Do you know what I'm saying? So in my late 30s, I'm going to be a full-time farmer and a full-time dad. And, dude, you ain't ready for my son, dude. You're going to be a world champ. My daughter's going to be a fucking genius. I don't know what she's going to do, but she'll figure something out. We'll have to I don't know. I'll figure something out. But this beanie's going to be framed like atop the chapel of my building, basically. Did you see Moicano's views? I know, dude. The Portuguese fan base are all on Moicano's thing, dude. There's a huge one. Especially for fights like this. Hey, your wrestling is trash. Already read it. Jim has a chance. I don't think Jim wins. Sean Brady has been paid to lose by round 2 TKO. The gang called the Gangster Disciples are holding his nephew hostage.
What the fuck? So weird. Some of these people are so
It's
fucking
between
crazy.
Farage and the Greens then. Who would you choose? I mean, I don't like either of them. They're both left wing. But, I don't know, definitely not the Greens. Don't forget us Mexicans in the tier list. Thank you for the $2. Off topic, but rice and beans might be the best dish ever. I refuse to believe there's anything better for a broke guy to eat than that. Rice and beans is not the best dish ever, but even some sardines and something would be better for you than that, I'd say. But,
Sardines?
you know.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't say rice and beans. That's literal fucking torture food. It's not bad, though. DC needs to get on his Empic and start Aspland maxing. Yeah, he needs to start Sag maxing. That's what he needs to do. What's the point of doing Carlos versus Morales right now? There'll be no fresh contenders for the next champion or rematches. I know. But it's just a fun, big matchup. I guess they could do one of them versus Usman instead. When's the Great Yarmouth? Jerusalem collab. I'm not going to Great Yarmouth. Sending love to all of
There's
you
this
here
little
and to
prick,
you too.
Keith Peterson.
Don't forget Mother's Day
It's
tomorrow.
so annoying,
It's
though.
not Mother's Day in the UK.
I just
tomorrow.
hate
It's
the way
Mother's
he
Day
fucking
a couple of
looks.
months ago in the UK. Jim Miller on his way to the glue factory. True. All right, the fight's about to start. Jim Miller could do it, dude. People forget, man. Jared Gordon is absolute fucking trash. Couldn't beat Pimlet on 1 foot. You would assume, listen, Jim Miller's the older guy, but Gordon has fumbled more before. What would you do with Morales in welterweight? I don't know, man. Usman or something, you know, a big matchup. Usman
Come
or
on,
Prates?
Miller.
No nonsense, Keith Peterson in the back. Good to have a real ref on the job.
Oh,
I prefer Restore. I'm not talking about politics right now, dude. Thank you for the fire. This is my escape. Jesus Christ. Chance of you getting arrested or unalived if the Greens take over? Yeah. There probably is. Good uppercut from Go! Jim Miller's caught Jared Gordon early, folks. Good uppercut to a hook from Jim Miller, dude. He caught a real good shot early there on Jared Gordon, and Gordon didn't react too well. Looking for the clinch here. See if he can get some grappling going on Unk. Good knee to the body from Miller.
Choosing to grapple with Miller is fucking nuts.
People forget, man, Gordon is really slow and unathletic, even though he's a massive favorite here.
God, how is Gordon a fucking favorite, man? It's Jim Miller, dude. Takes Miller down.
Catches the kick, takes Miller down.
Takes
Terrible
it,
for
wow.
Jim Miller here. But will Gordon be able to do anything with it? Throws Miller over here. He's got the front headlock position.
That's kind of sad.
2-on-1 from Miller and back up.
Oh.
Dude, Gordon ain't got nothing.
Excellent hit the
He caught him
cut.
to the groin when he kicked him. That's what happened.
Good little break for Miller here.
Thought Miller retired about 3 years ago. Nah, he's still with him. He's still here. He's still here. You know? He's still cool, dude. Jim Miller, people thought Jim Miller retired a few years ago, but he just turned his hat backwards and de-aged about 5 years. He's back. Jim Miller's got so much. His contract is so good, he might as well keep fighting. I bet you anything he makes $400K for a win at this point, you know, or just over that, maybe even $500,000. So
He's milking this,
especially
huh?
with these $100K bonuses, and he's always in scraps and has a chance to get good finishes. It's always good. Cody's looking sharp. There is no Cody here. This is a long break for not much of a groin shot.
Yeah. He's milking it.
Who's that pussy behind him in the crowd? Sorry. Steel cups from Joe Rogan. Hold on now. I'm missing it. Steel cups already, folks.
Oh, boy. Joe Rogan and his fucking steel cups, dude. He's never going to let it go.
Here we go, dude. Rogan's dude, we're so back. The UFC is so back. He's still talking about him. What's the line on Taylor losing his best friend? I don't know. Right, round 1, 3 minutes left. Unlocking legendary Super Saiyan form. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball Z, but I know enough to know that that's Dragon Ball Z. Counter hook from Jared Gordon lands. Keith Peterson is Cody. Okay. Everyone invest in steel cups now.
Oh,
Classic
no.
Joe, dude. Good shot from Gordon again. Miller's going for some kicks and getting caught. Good left hook over the top from Gordon. Happy Goo, thank you for the 14 months. Just non-stop donos. Appreciate you, though. Watch a movie on his back. Oh, nice. Do Drunk John Jones, no impressions. Look at that bulge. Okay. Look, Rogan said, look at that bulge. Jesus Christ, Joe. Okay, Joe Rogan. Rogan talking about steel cups. I mean, come on, folks. This is what we're doing now. Body kick from Gordon. Miller nearly caught him with a lead hook.
Oh,
Maybe did,
Miller with the guillotine. Hey, come on, Miller.
Guillotine from Miller. Miller's got a nasty guillotine. Gordon needs to clear that foot off of his back. Gordon needs to clear that foot off of his back. He doesn't. He sits in the same position. It's a really bad position for Gordon. Miller's got a nasty guillotine. He needs to clear the foot off of his back. This is getting...
Oh, he does! Jim Miller!
Win in 2026.
Yo!
He does! Oh, my God. Jared Gordon fumbles against another unk, dude. Another fumble from Jared Gordon. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the $5. Joe scheduled Even refer to it as regularly scheduled PSA on Steel Cups. I know. He knows the drill. I'm still got it, dude. Jim Miller, 500K, baby. Give him that 500K. I called it the Crafty Young Masterclass. True. I don't know what you called it. Nasty stuff, dude. We're losing some picks here, but a nice win from Jim Miller. We need to restart the Crusades. Shut up, dude, about the Crusades. I ain't gonna do shit. Guillotine attempt from Miller straight in, and Gordon just sits there and accepts it and does not push that foot off of his back. No response, just sits there and eats the guillotine. Thank you for the $50, Ozymandias. Main event, Sean flips over Hamzat and hits him with a no-look reverse high kick. Rounded Hamzat takes a white powder from his waist and throws it into Sean's eyes. Blinded Sean takes a beat and then spams spinning kicks until he knocks Hamzat out. That would be a crazy result if Strickland went Taekwondo mode and just fucking destroyed him. But yeah, thank you for the $50, dude. Appreciate it. Jared only look good when I'm not supposed to. Gordon, yeah. Why is Joe flirting with DC? Gordon had a skill cut, that wouldn't have happened. True. That's actually true.
That's crazy, man. Good shit, dude. I thought Gordon might have had him in the grappling there. Oh, hello.
Jim saw Benil go down and said, why aorta? Yeah, he's sick of these hands getting slimed out.
Yeah, man.
A serious case must be made to
Jim Miller fucking round one guillotine. I don't know if you heard, but Sean Brady is most likely injured. The odds, like overnight, apparently swung in Joaquin Buckley's favor, which that usually does mean that when that shit happens, the other fighter is injured, and whoever knows about it leaks it, and odds end up swinging like crazy overnight. So expect a Buckley win. Oh man. So we're still in early prelims. Actually, no, we're in the just regular prelims now, which is it's around 7:22. Hamzat versus Sean is probably gonna be around 10 p.m. tonight. I'm not gonna lie, maybe 9:30, probably 10, because like the main event or the main card starts at 9 p.m. So I'm guessing it'll probably be 10, maybe afterwards. It takes so fucking long to get through these fights. It takes so long. Who's up next? Grant Dawson versus Mateus Rebecki. If you go on Google and just look up UFC 328, you can see what fights are on and which ones will be next. But yeah, it's probably going to be around 10, maybe after. America, USA. Where are you from? Oh shit! Some Italian pasta, Italian style pasta. Oh.
Shout out to his family.
Oh. Mr. King.
I think his sons came out the womb.
Kiki.
That's not real country shit. Tell Corey he's a big gay.
Come here. Come here. He's a family man. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to be live the whole card. I usually am live for the cards unless I know they're going to be like absolutely shit. Like the UFC, it was at the Winnipeg card. That card was actually fucking awful. I didn't stream that one, but I'm going to be streaming throughout this whole card. You can like and subscribe if you want. That'd be pretty cool. I'm just trying to get to at least 1,000 subs so I can start getting a little bit of money off of this stuff. Yeah, I've pretty much been streaming every single card since the whole Paramount merger thing. It makes it easier. Pay $8.99 a month when you can just watch a bunch of fucking cards versus having to pay for $80 per main card. I would love for Strickland to win, but it's so unlikely. I do think Hamzat's going to win, but I'm praying Strickland gets the win. I just want to see the reactions online if Strickland wins, but it's most likely Hamzat will win. We'll see. If Strickland can take him in deep waters, we'll see what happens. But he's probably just going to fucking ragdoll Strickland for the first couple rounds and just sub him.
What is status? 30, 40, probably good 30s. That's what they say.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Would you rather live on the streets of India for a year, eating street food, living in a slum, etc., or live your left hand? I really think I can fix it and become king within about 5 years. So I'll take it. I'll just wash food before eating it. Be like, oh, I don't drink that water. That's come out of fucking sewer. I can take that basic advice, and I'd become king myself. I think.
Yep, that's my cat.
What prestige were you in?
Big orange kitty, the most handsomest kitty in the world. Oh.
Let's make UFC 400. Yes, probably will this time, honestly. You may have round 1 or 2, I've got round 2. I love good cards, man, straight to it. Yeah, 200 odds in a row. Now it's time for my underdog.
If you need a site to watch the card, you could go to VIP Row. It's one of those sites where you have to click in and out because it's one of those illegal streaming sites where ads constantly pop up to make sure you're not a bot. But if you look up VIP Row and you click on there and you're able to get to the UFC shit that's in that site, you can just watch the card for free. It's actually pretty nifty. That's what I used to do before I got Paramount. Shit, if you need, I can probably show you. It should still work in India.
18.
It's literally like this site right here. It's that right there. Just click that. MMA fights. And it'll do that thing to where it pops up something, so you got to click out, go back in, then you watch this. You click on that, back out, click again. It takes a while, but yep, see? There it is right there. It's playing fuck off. Oh, this is not the right one. This might not be the right one. Oh, I think it is. You just got to keep clicking in and out. It's really complicated. It seems like the site's changed. I haven't used it in a while, but it looks like the site's a bit different now. But yeah, if you're able to get around it, you can just watch the fucking cards. You'll be able to figure it out. You're the second person from India that's come in the chat, and it's actually typed a lot. I forgot the other dude's name, but he hasn't showed up since then. So I don't know what's going on with that guy, but it's actually very interesting that my stream is reaching people from India. No, not yet. I need at least 1,000 subscribers. I could have got there a while ago, but I just like kind of gave up on just making videos. They were just like shit posts. But no, I don't make money. I got to get to at least 1,000 subscribers, and then I should be able to get the creator program type thing and make something off of ads. But until then, I'm just doing this for the love of the game. Oh, I'm fucking praying for a raid from like Guru or somebody. That'd just be pretty nifty. If they get raided, then I should be able to hit that threshold pretty easily. Yeah, definitely. You don't even have to come back. Just like and subscribe, man. As I get the fucking number closer to 1,000 and get to 1,000, then I should be able to be good. If you check out my most popular upload, I have a video that's like over 1 million views. I just decided to upload it, just a literal YouTube poop, a shit post, and it managed to get 1 million views. If I would have kept uploading during that time, I probably would have a good amount of subscribers, but it was on a one-hit wonder, so I just didn't keep trying. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, pretty crazy. What's funny is I've clicked on that video a couple times. I've gotten ads on it, even though I'm not a part of YouTube's partner program, creator program, whatever it is. I'm not getting any money for it, so YouTube just fucking plays ads on people's videos that don't even get money for it. It's really scummy. It's only happened a couple times though. Yeah, I do got a couple kind of funny videos that I've uploaded in the past, but like I said, that was back then, and I just kind of gave up. But I'm back now. Yeah, I am. I am very close, and that video is the reason why I got so close. That's why I was thinking if I kept uploading, maybe I would have hit it, but I just never did. So I didn't hit it. I actually think I lost a few subscribers since then. I was really close to 900. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Oh man.
Asia's when we moved to Florida and started living that USA lifestyle, you're clearly showing. Big fan of the fucking current UK government. $2 Canadian.
Hot.
When we moved to Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That's very interesting that my channel decides to pop up like that. I don't know why. It keeps reaching India. It manages to do it. So I guess that's cool though. Reaching the other side of the world. I don't know if you know, but Pooja Tamar, that girl, is like finally coming back. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. I don't know what the hell's going on with Anshul Dublee, but at least Pooja Tamar is actually bothering to come back and fight. I gotta go to the bathroom. You can tune out if you want. Like check out VIP Row. Well, I really don't do anything honestly. I go to MMA, do some MMA classes, come home, try to eat healthy, and then once a week I stream. But I'm figuring it out. I'm probably gonna just start doing MMA for a living once I get good enough and in better shape. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, really bad. You can stay in, you could do whatever, but yeah, I gotta do really bad. Yeah, check out VIP, bro, and see if you can watch the event there. I'll be back.
body kick from Rebecca.
Oh shit. I got back here just in time. I just missed it.
He's trying to scramble, but Rebecca goes round to the back. And he's landing big shots on Dawson. Big shots from Rebecca. Dawson back to his feet, though. That's
Just
a big
fucking missed
knockdown.
that. That's
Stop
so
the round.
annoying.
Stop clinching, please. Copy log, you bitch. Great moment from Rebecca there at the start of round 2. Dawson trying to break the grip. I don't know why we're holding on here. One hook in from Rebecca. Dawson can use it to switch him round and try and end up on top. Rebecca gets his hips away. Don't know what Rebecca's doing here. You've got a wobbled Dawson in front of you. You've got to separate and throw. Still holding on to the
left
body lock
hook,
here.
right overhand.
Kneeing the thigh of
Yeah,
Dawson.
dropped him.
You've got a wobbled Dawson in front of you. And you're holding on to the clinch. Good shots from Rebecca in the clinch here. Why are we in the clinch? Knees the thigh again. Dawson's going to turn this round and get over-unders. And here we are. Dawson pushing him up against the cage. They separate. Right, let's see what Rebecca's got here at range. Left hook lands again. Dude, Dawson is there for it. Good body kick from Dawson. Is he going to shoot first here, though? That's the question. He's looking for that rear kick, that rear knee.
Dawson with the kicks is actually insane.
Wheel kick misses just barely from Dawson now. He's emptying the tool bag, but those kicks look flippant. And that right hand, good lord. Rebecca's got to put some mustard on him. Head kick partially
What
blocked.
is Dawson
Rebecca
doing,
shooting
man?
takedowns. Just swing. Just swing on him, dude. I've seen you duke it out with great scrappers on the feet. Swing punches.
Oh!
Good right hook from Rebecca there. Good straight left on Dawson's chin. He's so open on the feet. Oh, the way he charges in. Right hook from Rebecca again. You should start going to the body with a straight left. Misses there. Shoots in a single leg. Doesn't get
Dude,
it.
Rebecca's gas.
Dawson lands a little knee on the break. Rebecca looking tired here. He hasn't done much work, but he's looking tired himself. Loading up. Good lead hook. Dawson coming forward a bit more. Misses the kick. Gets caught with a lead hook again. Inside low kick from Dawson. Right hand counter from Rebecca again. Catching Dawson with some good shots. Dawson catches him there coming in. Good jab from Rebecca, lands clean. Dawson felt that jab. He's backing up a bit now. Inside low kick from Rebecca. Lead hook from Rebecca lands again. Dawson just whiffing on those knees. Inside low kick again from Rebecca. Good counter right hook from Rebecca. Dawson lands but doesn't do anything. Straight left from Rebecca lands clean. Body shot from Rebecca, but a good knee to the body from Dawson. Good counter hook from Rebecca again. Good shot on the break from Rebecca. Stuffs the takedown well. Great round from Rebecca here. Dawson still in it though, still throwing shit.
Oh,
Lead
man.
hook drops Dawson for a second off balance. Left hand lands from Rebecca, right hook. Dawson wading into shots here with his chin in the air. Another right hook from Rebecca and again. And he weaves out the way of the counter. Dawson's trying to chat it out here. Good straight left from Rebecca.
Man, Rebecca's gas, dude. Like, actually.
They're in the clinch. Dawson gets double unders. See if he can get some knees to the body off. He's just trying to grit through with cardio here. They're going to be fresh at the start of round 3, and we'll see what happens there.
What a dickhead. Whoever's fucking recording with the flash is an asshole.
Rebecca looking to circle out here and escape the clinch. Good knee to the body from Dawson. Still pushing forward. Head kick caught. Knocked, dragged down to the ground. Dawson goes to north-south. Rebecca with a front headlock position here. They're gonna call this a round here. Some punch to the body from Rebecca in the head. Round 3 coming up, dude. Rebecca turning it around. You'd think Rebecca should have been able to finish Dawson that round really easily, but I guess he's feeling the pace himself. Good shots from Rebecca there. Nasty right hook, dude. Dawson's chin held up a little bit there. Dawson, and then Rebecca, what did he do? He held the clinch and decided not to win by KO. Crazy.
Is
Grant
it a
Dawson's the
1-1
Michael
fight?
Jordan of Joe Solecki.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a 1-1 fight.
True. Dawson's so open on the feet. Yeah, he is bad on the feet.
Dawson, he's bad on the feet, but he seems like he's actually gotten like a lot better, especially with the kicks. Like I don't ever remember him like throwing kicks before.
Let me get my timestamps correct here while they're in the corner. Stop being an F-word and pay your mandatory TV bill. Thank you for the 2. I don't even have a TV. I have a computer monitor. Your ability to log others needs to be studied. Thank you. I mogged Armin all the way up until we were in over-unders. And it was different. And now it's his world, friend. Can you shout out my gay bestie, Michael? Shout out to Michael. 70 donos. Round 3. We need to see Grant Dawson chase Hooper. Dawson wading in early here. Aaron Pico's Michael Jordan, Phil Hawes. My family used to listen to
What is
local radio
Dawson
podcasts
doing
watching
with the
NFL games
fucking
on TV.
kicks, man?
Good low kick from Rebecca early. And he gets to this north-south position again, but Dawson's going to wrestle through. And he does.
Oh, Dawson's
Huge
got his
wrestling moment
back.
from Dawson here. Good scramble, and he's looking for the back
He's
early.
got his back.
Terrible for Rebecca. Terrible for Rebecca. He's fumbled it in round 2, and he's wrestling early on Dawson, rather than striking on a man who can't strike whatsoever. Dawson on the back, body triangle in, Rebecca trying to spin out of it and end up on top. He might do. He's got a good angle on his hips. Thank you for the 10 CGI, Thomas. You get it now, yeah, you get the radio thing. Thank you, man. Man, stupid Rebecca, stupid Polish fuck. All good. Grant Dawson now on the back. Switching the body triangle. Looking for the rear naked himself. Rebecca got to try and work out of this body triangle. It's in now, and it's probably going to be there the whole fight. Seemed like a logical pick of Rebecca here because of how shit Dawson is on the feet, but I didn't realize he had Down syndrome. It's hard to tell sometimes. Some of them just get an extra half a chromosome, and it's really difficult to know until they're in a fight with someone.
He's got
Dawson
the neck
cranking
crank.
across the jaw. He's not got a finishing position here. But it's a tight squeeze. Very tight squeeze. Rebecca is not out. His thumbs up. Insulted by Rebecca into Leo. I know. Stupid fucking IQ from both of them. Dawson continues to switch the body triangle. Rebecca has thrown away this fight, trying to wrestle. No damage here from Dawson, though. He's still across the jaw. Rebecca's not lifting up his chin, though. It's a really uncomfortable squeeze from Dawson, but he's not got a position to finish. Becky has got to spin out and end up on top. Dawson keeps switching the body triangle. And he's had a bit of a breather here as well now. Got his momentum back. Surprise elbow. No, do not surprise elbow. He had the KO. I know they're so dumb. They're stupid people.
Ow.
That's why they're in the cage, for our entertainment. Rebecca in a good spot here. Dawson off to the side. He'll probably try and take Mount here, but he's got his own leg tangled. Rebecca could try and spin out, but Dawson just rolls in the other way. Now Rebecca's got to go to the other side, so Dawson switches the body triangle. He's going to hold on for a decision. Unless Rebecca gets out of it and does some real damage. Rebecca rolls all the way around, gives up back mount, probably going to try and stand up with him here. But does he have that Chandler in him? Thank God you picked that cousin lover. Let's go USA. Good job, Dawson. Rebecca's Polish, by the way. Cousin lover, buddy. Here we go. Rebecca going to scramble. What's he got? Dawson still round to the back, but he's high up. No body triangle in, but he's going to flatten him out and have a good end to the third round. Good elbow there from Dawson. Crafty elbow. Body triangle in, sorry. Rebecca just rolls to his back. I'm already tweeting.
Oh, Rebecca taps!
Fight over here. Yeah, it's over. Oh, they stopped him by rear naked. Nice. He taps to that rear naked. Good job. From Grant Dawson, dude. Grant Dawson with the sub. Great win. In the third round, he gets a finish. I literally checked back in and he was there. Rear naked choking and tapped. There you go. Retard Rebecca is his new nickname, cutting from the UFC. Rebecca gave up the neck here. He did quit there in the third. Easy quit. Yeah, he just gave up the finish. Good for Dawson, I guess. Another good guru pick. I know, dude. It was a good pick, though. You know, stuff that, like, scramble early and then beat him up on the feet as it went on. But he's a retard, and I didn't know. Remember when Sir Keir Starmer misspoke during I don't care about Sir Keir Starmer? Thank you for the 50 Swedish krona. Yeah, he said return the sausages, I did. He just gifted him a finishing bonus. He actually did. Rebecca out-grappled by Carlos and still picked him. Dude, he out-grappled Madzak Bekorobla. Got back up every time. But, you know, thank you for the tip. Rebecca's a retard. Yeah, he did just give him a free win. My 3-leg parlay was going so nicely. Yeah, it's tough, dude. That one was so free for Rebecca as well, and he just threw it away like a clown bitch. Rigged. I mean, I don't know why he tapped, but it was under the chin, to be fair. It's a tight squeeze. I don't know. I guess Dawson gets an extra 25k. Is Horrible just absolute dog shit at lightweight? Probably. Gary, thanks for not being a sellout. If Sean beats hands out, would I cure your depression? From Yuri, probably. Yeah, it will be. Can you help me get over the hump on Ben Strickland? I'm not betting with Strickland. I'm never calling back for picks. Yeah, it's died with the Rebecca underdog as well, right? If I was a fighter and I stuck in a position like that, just waiting for the bell, I would be a wholesome chungus and let him have the choke for the bonus. Yeah, they trained at the same gym as well, so I honestly wouldn't be fucking surprised. Quick tip for followers, use bone conduction headphones to wear the commentary and Guru clearly, making it sound like Guru's in the booth. That sounds horrible, I'd just be speaking over him. Willie Aspinall yelling at Rebecca, you've got fucking problems, mate, in your head, you do. Mother flipping Guru, he whispered in his ear, tap and I'll give you 20k of the 100k. Yeah, you get 100k for that, but yeah, good win from Dawson. His chin held up. Normally when he gets cracked, he just goes out, but this time, for whatever reason, he doesn't. Thank you for that, CGH. Off topic, I'm watching it while widely. No, I'm watching MMA.
Yeah.
Thank you for the £2. No, remember, I hope only you. I'd love to talk UFC. Thank you, man.
was it Teba Gutierrez lost to? Oh, yeah. He lost a split decision. Interesting. Yeah. You know. Hey, oh, big better. Oh, big better. Come on, brother. Give me a better. Ow, give me a better. I want that better. I want your teeth. I want your, ow! I want your teeth. I want your teeth. Oh, almost threw up. Oh dear. No.
Big thing. I'll leave you looking like a falcon. Also leave you looking like. I'll leave you always looks good. She looks great. How can you say that and say your guru watched the replay back? Dawson said to him about baiting the punch and shooting the choke in hand. Let's appreciate MMA. How can you say that and say your guru watched the replay back? Dawson said to him about baiting the punch and shooting the choke in hand. I didn't even say anything about the finish. I was just saying Rebecca had bad fight IQ, which he did. He shot in. And he didn't capitalize in round 2. Instead, he shot in again. You don't know what you're talking about. You just wasted your money. I'll take money off you, you European dumb dog. Bro, what the fuck? Just seen Jim Miller won. I know, Jim Miller pulled it off as well. Dawson, how good of a person you are can't save you. Retarded mentality that puts no value in people's morals or character. Not based whatsoever. I don't know what he said. Thank you for the 37 months of membership. Who's that Donnie lingering out the back of the cage? Goo, I cancelled members because I thought you coached yourself. No, I'm back. Dude, I've been back for a while now. Donnie lingering about? No idea. Impression of Josh Hockett, but with worse brain damage. I need a poo, and I'm gonna poo on you, and I need to see a Jew about a poo. You don't care what I do. Something, just some really basic outline. Are you ready for the Strickland era to begin? I am. I am indeed. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, sorry if you've been asked, but Bedtime said something ages ago about you, him and Tracy doing a collab for the White House. No, not for the White House. We never said that. I'll give it a 5. When's the Sugary Goo show? No, we did a collab for a Vancouver card, but Lucas Tracy's gone AWOL, so I don't know what's going on. Thanks to Stream Goo. When's the Sugary Goo show? Coming out after the, probably on Monday. What's your favorite video game of your childhood? Probably Skyrim, Minecraft, or Call of Duty Black Ops 2. Or 1. What's up, fight fans? Enjoy the fights. Mods, please do a better job. Insufferable spammers, they're fine. Thoughts on delusional Ilya fans thinking he would whoop Hockett in a fight and out the cage? Hockett would just blob max him. Yeah, Hockett would probably just easily wrangle him in the grappling, to be honest. It's tough. He's too big. Thank you for the $1, Mr. Coley. Are you humming Dracula by Tame Impala? I think so. Thoughts on Des Moines, Iowa? No idea. Thank you, my Lord and Savior, the Easter Bunny. There you go. What happened in Dubois versus Boisvert then? While we were watching the walkout too. Dubois. I spell it wrong. the year. Oh, so he dropped Dubois early, huh? What a comeback. Dubois recovers after Wadley dropped him twice. He took a knee the second time as well. Wow. Imagine fumbling a win due to bad fight IQ when your opponent is Daniel Dubois. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking nuts, actually, when you think about it. How many goats do you think Hamza has done it with? Many, including Habib. Why is Brady a massive underdog? Because the fight got rigged, I guess.
Woo! Woo!
You remember that Mexican dude that just got out of jail dancing, talking about some Jesus Christ, I love you good? I don't remember that Mexican dude. Thank you for the 5. God, man. I don't remember that Mexican dude that got out of jail later. Damn, Dubois putting some fucking mustard on these shots on Wadley. Knocked him out? Yeah, he turned his back. Nasty win by Dubois, dude. What a win from Usyk. Wait, how's Dubois a champion? He just fucking lost. Dubois just became a 2-time heavyweight champ. So you just lose the title fight with no title defenses, and then you're straight back into a title fight again. You got the WBO belt. Wadley was the champ. Yeah, that's fucking retarded. That is so dumb. Boxing is such a dumb sport. All right, now I've got a crafty Amosov pick, so we'll see what happens here. I'm rooting for Joel Alvarez, though. I like Joel Alvarez, so hopefully I'm wrong here. Impression of Kadyrov feeding Chimaev Milkies. No. The mother flipping journalist, we're about to get the wet blanketed for 25 minutes. Please, no. Impression of SGA being within 5 meters of Yuri. 2-3 throws for SGA. Sometimes you have to remember a fighter's mindset overall when making a pick. Brady got TKO'd on the feet by Bale. He gave up on himself. Buck never gave up ever. Yeah, but Buckley had no grappling prowess against Usman. And Usman doesn't dominate people on the ground. But Brady's a really good grappler. Yeah. Nobody walks out to Linkin Park songs anymore. Give a scenario where Strickland wins. If Chimaev gets tired and fails a couple takedowns early and really has to hustle for nothing much in terms of position, and then Strickland walks him down late and finishes him. Teeps into the body a lot, gets it done. Strickland wins. Does he immediately lose to DDP in his next fight? He'll probably lose to DDP again, yeah. Boxing belts are basically worse versions of the BMF belt. Change my mind. Yeah, they are. Like Izzy, O'Malley, gifted titles happen in both. Yeah, but there's one belt, and they look at the other contenders, and these guys have defenses. You know, it'd be like a contender losing to the champ, and then going back into a title fight after losing as a contender. Like, we all shit on Diego Lopez for it, but that actually happens all the time in boxing. Lost V-Bucks on Rebecca, wish you stayed in America. Yeah. Like, Adesanya at least was a defending champ for ages.
All right, here we go. Fight's on.
But boxing, you can be like number 5 in the world and be like a defending champion. You know what I mean? It's weird. Round 1. Alvarez versus Amosov. I want to see it from Alvarez, dude. I like Alvarez. I've always been a fan. But I've got Amosov's wrestling. I've seen Amosov scrambling around with Chimaev in the grappling, and neither of them can really establish anything, so we'll see what happens. Joe Rogan, how did he ever make 155? What do you reckon? Alvarez, very wide stance. Not moving too much, planting his lead foot. Good double jab from Amosov early. Yeah, there's going to be a sudden KO here, I reckon. Or if he gets his grappling off, it'll be different. Oh, good jab from Alvarez. Good left hook from Amosov back.
Uh-oh. Takedown is in.
Jab from Alvarez. Amosov trying to back him up to the cage here.
Yeah, he's got Alvarez down already.
Shoots
that's it
in,
for him, huh?
single leg. Watch the guillotine of Alvarez, though. And he jumps to it, but Amosov gets around the legs. And he's into half guard on top. That's the problem with jumping the guillotine. If these guys aren't retarded, then like Jared Gordon, they can just scramble over the legs. Alvarez doing a good job defending early, but he's going to get flattened out here, and he's a tall man. So if he gets flattened out and Amosov gets good head position, and he could be in some real trouble in terms of control. Why is Amosov in the blue corner if he's ranked? No idea.
Oh, no, the first
That's what
game.
you're
That's
asking right
interesting.
Amosov doing a good job.
I would
getting
like
his
for
arm
Strickland to
across
win,
the,
but like everybody's saying,
neck of,
Hamzat's most likely going
Alvarez
to win.
here.
So I
He
honestly,
might go
I
all the
got
way around for an
Hamzat.
arm triangle. He's trying to really put pressure
But
here.
I would really like Strickland to win.
And maybe
I
take
really
Mount
like
from
it.
this, sorry. He's just sort of threatening that position. Half guard on top. Greenback Acosta, good luck with your picks. Amosov got him to the cage. Trotted him over. Alvarez going to try and post on his arm here.
Give me a minute.
And he does. Amosov gets to stand in arm triangle position. Trip the leg while he does it. And try and drag Alvarez down. Alvarez looks patient here, though. But he's got to keep his balance. Amosov's trying to drag him down to the canvas here. Good job by Alvarez to stay standing there. That's a really difficult position to balance in. Cage definitely helped him. And he dunks him down. Good job by Amosov, dude. Good hook of the leg, dragging him down. Strickland supports Trump and Epstein. Let's fucking go Trump. He doesn't support Epstein. He shits him all the time. And Trump. He just took a picture with the president of his country.
Crazy cat.
Amosov hooked the leg.
Give me a minute.
Such an angry kitty.
Not collabing with Nina Drama. Amosov gets the arm as well, dude. He's doing a real masterclass at grappling a tall man. But Alvarez is still good at grappling himself and back to one knee. But with Alvarez's finishing potential and fast twitch, getting this first round grappling off is a blessing for Amosov. He lands a little punch there as well. Scoots round to the hips again, trying to hook the leg one more time, lands a couple punches. Always got to watch the guillotine. But he's doing a real good job of tall man wrestling here, tangling up the legs. Scooting round to the hips, drags Alvarez down again. A little bit of a difference in the grappling here from Amosov so far. Big difference. He's just going to be able to hook that leg again, and he will. There you go. Hooks the leg, scoots around to the body lock. Really boring to watch, but it's high-level shit. I won't be sharing this sentiment if Chimaev does this to Strickland, by the way. I will be calling him a pussy. But Amosov's the same as Chimaev, dude. This is the way these people fight, man. They're fucking pussies. They don't want to fucking scrap. Punch there from Amosov. Oh, a punch, chat! Ow! Unbelievable shots from Amosov. He actually landed a couple decent punches there, by the way. Still on the body lock here in round one. Terrible start for Alvarez. He got hit with a couple jabs on the feet early as well. Maybe Amosov will need a thigh before the end. Oh, crafty move, dude. Dude, Amosov's showing off. That was a crafty move. We could be looking at a new crafty Ukrainian unk in the UFC. Wrong corner. Alvarez told him, wrong corner, buddy. That was Alvarez trying to win the round back. Chat, deep psychosis here and mental understanding. That was Alvarez trying to get a little win at the end of the round, don't you think? A little psychological win. Corners that way, buddy. He gave him a little look like that, and he was wrong as well. He had to walk the other way. That's actually cope. That's actually cope, honestly. It is. I'm sorry, but it's been really personal between you and your opponent when you decide to hug him for 25 minutes. Don't expect the fans to be happy. Yeah, we know that about Chimaev. Thank you for the 5. I don't know why I like Amosov. I hate the rest of them. I don't really like Amosov. I just think it's interesting to see the Bellator guy. Or the PFL guy as well in the UFC. This is a boring fight. Round to the 2.
No.
Round 2.
Yeah.
Moving on to round 2. Video on the Breakfast Club? Maybe. Alvarez still got it on the feet though, man. He can make shit happen. He's got that guillotine as well. So while they're up on the feet, he's still big danger. Amosov's been KO'd once before. Good combo. Oh, good shots back from Amosov though on the feet. This is what Alvarez wants. He kind of wants Amosov to get off on the feet a bit. So he won't fucking shoot in straight away. Amosov's hands are fucking glued to his chin right now. Alvarez trying to do some little pull counters, little feints with his head. So give it a couple looks. Good counter to a head kick from Amosov on the back foot.
That was a nice combination from Alvarez.
Inside low kick from Amosov, outside low kick, nothing on him. Good straight right. Alvarez with a combo back. This is where he's good. Now he's going to look for it.
Oh!
Once he
Fucking
gets you
slammed
tucking out,
Alvarez
good right
down
hand
there.
from Alvarez.
And the arm triangle's in.
This is where Alvarez
The
found
arm
it.
triangle's in deep.
Great timing from
It's
Alvarez.
taps!
Oh! Picks him up and dunks him in round 2. Straight to the arm triangle.
Oh, he's breakdancing!
Triangle in this position. He's got it. He's got it. It's tapped.
Ah! Too much
Fucking
aura.
unbelievable, actually. He had that instantly. And now he's styling, dude. Great win from Amosov, dude. A fucking Yaroslav Amosov, dude. A lot of people had Alvarez there because he is really good, but Amosov's just another one of these guys that's going to be a fucking problem at welterweight, man. Big problemos. Flawless performance. This guy's a problem at welterweight, dude. Welterweight's never been better, dude. It actually has never been better. It has never been better than it is right now. Appreciate what you do, Guru. Big ups, brother. Thank you for the $20, dude. That's a lot of money. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Duper. 173. Time for Ozzy Diaz. Yes, time for Ozzy Diaz to die, I guess, now. True. Wow. Can you give Islam a run for his money? Yeah, he's really fucking good. Yes, he can. He's going to be a problem at 170, especially against grapplers. Dude, watch the video of him grappling with Hamzat Chimaev at Tiger Muay Thai or wherever they ended up grappling against each other. They can't get shit on each other. They're just like fucking tornado blitzing around each other trying to get takedowns. Amosov was actually kind of getting the better of it, if I'm being honest. He didn't score anything, but he was the one leading the dance in the little fucking tornado spiral they were having on the mats. That's why I picked him, because of the Chimaev footage. Flawless, how in the world did this guy lose to Jackson in Bellator? Dude, he fought 28 times and they just kept chucking guys at him and eventually you're going to get caught and chinned. You know what I mean? Thank you for the 5. It was also during the Ukraine war as well, to be fair. Imagine a Gutierrez gets slimed out. That ain't happening. Feed him to JDM next and see what happens. No, please no. Hey, bro, I heard Masvidal and Poirier talking about Amosov and they were glazing him like crazy. Dustin said he felt closest to Habib. I know. He's really good. Thank you for your 35 months of membership. And that's Poirier without a weight cut. He fought Habib in a fight. He trains with Amosov. So he's healthy, strong. Clobbering time, true. I'm so annoyed he's not undefeated, though. He ran the gauntlet like 20 times at Bellator, and eventually he got slammed out once. He would have been so much better if he was here undefeated. Something happened with Buckley Brady. I have no idea. Yeah, it looks like it's been swayed completely by like minus 400 to Buckley. So Sakayev will not go far in the UFC. He won't. Just hit around to Amosov, call, sharing love. Thank you, dude. Called out the winner of Buckley Brady. Impression of Rogan calling Ateba a world killer, a destroyer of man. Yeah. Yeah, it's classic Rogan. They're going to hype this shit up, and it will be hyped up, you know. But it's such a layup for him. He should nuke him out. Happy birthday to Amosov's Mountain. No pop from the crowd, dude. Dead crowd. Thank you for the $2. Next fight gone in 60 plus 880. Yeah. Yeah, he should be gone in about 2 minutes. Is Ateba 2 away after a win over Ozzy Diaz? They're honouring someone's death here. I don't know what's going on the UFC broadcast. A writer? That's tough, dude. Rest in peace, this guy. Is Ateba 2 away after a win over Ozzy Diaz? Yes. 2 away? No, dude. He's 2 away from the fucking rankings still. Jesus Christ. But he should get a ranked opponent next. Volkov coming into this fight tonight with the League of Shadows looking like Ra's al Ghul. Thank you for the 5, true. Yeah, give him Delizzi if he wins this or something, you know? When he wins this. With the League of Shadows looking like Ra's al Ghul. Why did the Brady odds change so much? I have no idea. Thank you for the 3. Prepare for the biggest upset in history. Ozzy Diaz ain't winning this, dude. I'm sorry. Who the fuck is that guy? Christian's winning all night. Thank you for the 2. MXBB Life. Did you go to Tame Impala show on Thursday? No, I'm just humming it because it was on a YouTube short or something. They got his family in the crowd. That's cool. Shout out to Tom Gabassi. Was Tomato Head hot micing? Those seats look nice. Yeah, they're cool seats. I'm waiting for like a fight announcement, chat. Is anyone else? It's time for Ateba Gutierrez to kill a sacrificial lamb. Impression of Marab salsa dancing with a femboy? No, I'm good. Gary, when you die of diabetes, will you be inducted into the contributors wing of the UFC Hall of Fame? I hope I won't be inducted into the contributors wing of the UFC Hall of Fame. I don't know. I should be though. Actually, I would like that, but I don't want to die of diabetes is what I meant. Buckley was an underdog, now he's a strong favourite overnight. That is weird, yeah. Mate, who the fuck's left for Ateba if he wins this? Damn near laps the division, yeah. I don't know. I think I still need to see him against Cody Brundage, don't you think? It's not my birthday. Don't spam in chat. Birthday's in August. Been waiting for the Islam fight to be announced. Yeah, I'm waiting for it as well. McGregor versus Holloway announcement finna here. I'm waiting for an announcement this card, man, but they haven't said anything, and normally they would say that there's going to be an announcement. Induction of Tom into the Tortoise Smashing Hall of Fame. I don't think Tom Aspinall's a Tortoise Smasher. Was that Ozzy Diaz's family crying as he's entering? No, that was the tribute. I wouldn't say that. Thank you for the $100, Jedi Patriot. Thanks, bro, for bringing back the press conference breakdowns. No problem, dude. When they're good enough, I'll do them, you know. If Sean can defend takedowns and get back up to his feet and keep Hamzat working, do you think that guarantees a victory? Also, does Ilya move to 170 after Gaethje? If Sean can defend takedowns and get back up to his feet and keep Hamzat working, do you think that guarantees a victory? Yeah, if he gets past round 2 doing that. Because what could happen if he does that is he starts getting a bit overconfident and then gets caught on the feet or works his way up defensively but into a submission. But if he can get past round 2 running that game, then he should start to take over in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Thank you for the $100, Jedi Patriot. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 10, Northwest Picker. Appreciate all your videos, Guru. Very entertaining and much respect for the way you openly wrestle with your personal demons without trying to hide it. We've all gotten... Well, I normally just don't stream if I'm having a schizo outrage, but thank you for the 10, dude. I appreciate that. I'm fine. You just got to deal with it, you know. As you said, Ozzy's family got a Christmas with him. Yeah, there you go. They did, actually, with the fight being called off. Hey, Guru, how's the cut going? I'm not on the cut right now. They'll probably announce McGregor versus Holloway at the post-presser. Yes. They probably will. Thank you for the 5. Amasov is 30-1 now. Crazy record. Whoa, Nelly. Tell Angelina Jolie I'm ready with petroleum jelly to smear it all over me belly. And tell her she can hit me on me mobile, me celly, and meet me in this long section of the grocery deli. What? Tell her jelly to smear it all over me belly. Thank you for the 2. Yeah, it is a crazy record. Whoa, Nelly. McGregor has 1 win in 9 years. True. But I don't care. The Mac Life is the one that did this promo. Woo! All markets except head-to-head are gone. Buck fight. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Joaquin Buckley. Chat, how much does Twitter pay? I've been tweeting for years, and I don't even bother monetizing it. Is it worth it at all? Like, I don't really care about money that much, but if I'm missing out on like solid cash, then I might bother. If it's like maybe like 5K a month or something. A lot? All right, maybe I should. You got enough money? I know, but like, no way you get monetized on Twitter. I don't see anything that crazy on Twitter though. They pay cents, probably like 1K a month for you. Yeah, not really worth it then. Missing out. 500 a month, better exposure. Better exposure might be that might be the sole reason to do it, to be honest. Fuck, Drickus landed that knee straight on Chimaev's head, you know. That's such a piss take. But Drickus did initially make the right move, but he's just too over himself early. And he gets taken down. Usman made the initial correct move as well, but Chimaev just chains it all together. So we'll see if Strickland's somewhere between Duplessis and Usman in terms of his defense. Boo, 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 boo. boom, 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 boom.
This man is gonna make me so sad.
Scars from a fall, but it's a cleft palate. Yes, clearly a cleft lip. He said his mum told him that it was a scar from a fall, but it literally goes into his nose, which is a cleft lip. So, I don't know. They're just hiding stuff over there, you know. But it's actually a big side effect from inbreeding, honestly. Big fights coming up, dude. Atepa Gutierrez, slime out, layup. Bobby Green should piece up Jeremy Stevens. Brady Buckley, where Buckley's now a big favorite out of nowhere. Then Volkov, Waldo, Van Taylor, Chimaev, Strickland. Good fights on the way. Wade Keltet said he was down to a collab. Yeah, I just don't collab very often, but I like Wade. Shout out to Wade Concept. He does his thing. It's from when he took a donkey for a goat. Okay, true. And that shit kicked like a mule. People forget, man, Ozzy Diaz is just as good as Bison Susukayev, technically, based on the Jorgen Dos Santos performances. So, I don't know. Why Joe keeps laughing, I swear he's high as fuck right now. Dude. It's from when he mistook a donkey for a goat, yeah. Joe's just a bit of a laugher, right? He's a comedian. Chat, yes or no? There's an unwritten rule in the comedy scene where if you're a comedian that tells jokes, you almost owe it to the culture of comedy to also laugh at jokes really hard. Don't you think? It's like an unwritten trade that they do. You know? So he kind of subconsciously, in a way, through his laughter promises, okay, I'm going to laugh really hard at your jokes, but you got me, right? Next time I tell a joke, you've got to give at least a little bit of a laugh. That's a real take, dude. That's actually a real take. Because people laughing at jokes make the NPC humans among us also laugh at jokes. It's generous laughter. It always is. That's always what it is. You aren't laughing that hard that often. Nothing's that funny, you know? But it's like part of the culture. It's why people laugh really loud at comedy shows, is because the NPCs around them are also laughing. It's like a subconscious vibe that is given off. Like comedians trade laughter, and it's so true. Because I'm telling you right now, if a comedian was telling jokes and the other guy wasn't laughing, people would say they have no chemistry. Don't bring that guy back on. You have no chemistry with him, and that guy would be isolated from the comedy scene for just straight facing every time someone told a joke. It's from Wayne Mistook a Donkey for a Go. Appreciate that. Thoughts on my parlay? One, Jeremy Stevens. I already don't like it. Brady Volkov, Van isn't bad, but I don't think Stevens is going to beat Bobby Green. However, chat, yes or no? Thank you, George Luizos, for the 20 Australian dollars. This is the type of fight that Bobby Green fumbles, but I think he'll piece up Stevens. Brady hurt his knee again, did your job and looked. That's crazy. I already made my picks earlier this week. Thoughts on my parlay? One, Jeremy Stevens, already read it, man. Thank you for the 20. That's not a whack-ass take at all. He does it on the podcast all the time with that Downs fake laugh. Yeah, Rogan's Downs laugh. He always does that shit. I met Bedtime at a bar and he was asking me if I knew how to slime out government officials. Whoa, don't jinx it, dude. He's trying to do some Fight Club shit with you. In boarding, only doubles the chance of a cleft lip. Only doubles the chance, yeah. Without streams, you aren't guru, just some ginger. True. I'm not ginger, though, only in my beard. But when I was a kid, I was ginger. I could not be more fucking impressed with Amasov. What an incredible performance. He's a problem at 170. He is. He's a problem, folks. Get out of there. A menace. That's why there's laughing tracks in TV shows, too. True.
That is insane. I fucking vacuum my room every now and then. It's actually a decent amount, but I just this is a glob
They'd
of
abandoned
cat
you from the
hair.
United States after he took
shut
Ben
so
advice. I mean, it started
much.
with Rebecca, so he fucking fumbled the whole thing.
Jesus,
At least I got
man.
Amazon.
I would have
34
just vacuumed
months.
to
Happy, thank you.
though.
Thank you very much, CIA agent. I picked Strickland on my topology and it locked in. It locked. I might be cooked, but I think he gets it done.
Again soon, clearly.
We'll see. We'll see if he pulls it off. Fight night so much better with your lives. Thanks, man.
God, here we go, man. Tell me good tears with the fucking kill Ozzy Diaz.
For it to be worse than I think it's going to be. I hope it's a decision.
Poor Ozzy.
I really do.
Yeah.
I really hope it's a decision. That way I can say,
Send
no
her
decision.
dog. Jesus,
Boring.
poor
I need
Ozzy.
something.
Literal
You know,
sacrificial
I need something
lamb.
to hold on to afterwards. Wow, all that shit talking and you laid on him for 5 rounds? I really hope it's that. If he subs him like I predicted him to, I'll cry. Ozzy Diaz ain't 6'4". Anyway, next question. Neither of them are 6'4", to be honest. Favorite Guru-verse character? Sus Connor, Soy Ian, Red Pill Paddy. Red Pill Paddy's fun. You confused Ngannou, Bully Tom. A lot of them are overdone, to be honest with you. But yeah, Red Pill Paddy's not done as much. Soy Ian's good. Hey Guru, who wins? Ilya or Austin Lane? Ilya chins him. Rogan needs to be dragged off the commentary desk. The horrid little imp. The slap-headed dwarf. Okay. I give it a 5. A little harsh on old Rogies there. On Ank. We are not delusional enough to have hope. I know, true. Any plans to move to the USA? Maybe someday, but right now I've got to sort it out. Shout out to the OG Guru back when you were still practicing rabbi before the surgery and ate a diet of pure yolk, doing my first companion right now. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Mazer MMA. Someone tell Diaz to just let it go. Dude, it's this ref. The sauced up goblin ref. The imp.
Here we go, round 1.
Anybody threatens to
R.I.P.
kick him, presence of the
Ozzy
king was
Diaz,
God.
man.
I'm not threatening Ozzy Diaz. I'm lecturing my son. Here we go. Ateba Gutierrez, Ozzy Diaz.
I feel so bad for Ozzy Diaz.
Wide stance, folks. We're looking at an early slam out here from Ateba Gutierrez. Look at that belly jiggle, dude. This is going to be fucking nasty. What are we thinking, jab? What are we thinking, chat? A jab, a right hook, a left hook? What are we saying for Ateba Gutierrez? Whoa! Ozzy Diaz on the back foot, dude. Little shifty step. What's he going to do first? I think a nice outside low kick is going to be his first move. Just to get slimed out with a left hook as he does it. That's my bet. We're just covering up so far. No shots thrown yet from Ozzy Diaz. Maybe he'll shoot a takedown. Lets a shot through the guard there. A little crafty right hook through the guard from Ateba Gutierrez. Checks the low kick. Hold on now. Hold on now, folks. He's covering up and he just checked a low kick. He means business, folks. We're a minute in. Cinema. We made it past 1 minute.
Oh my God, man.
Whoa. We're good. A little fake of a takedown there, just to keep Ateba thinking. Uppercut from Ateba. Ozzy felt that one. Ay, caramba, Ooh, Ateba whiffs over the top. He's hitting the guard a bunch here early. Parries the jab, does Ozzy Diaz. Left hook on the counter from Ateba. Ozzy Diaz is Mexican. They got increased chin buff despite flabbiness advantage. The extra flabbiness on Mexicans comes with an increased chin statistic of 10%.
Ozzy Diaz is he's fucking...
Fakes a single leg. Nearly
Feels
gets
pretty
cracked,
good.
but he's good. We made it past 2 minutes. Holy shit. Ozzy is not throwing punches, but he's crafty in his way into the distance here.
He's got Ateba up against the cage.
Good 1-2. Shoots a single. Let's see the defense of Ateba. He's got good defense here. Ozzy not much of a grappler himself at all. But he shot a decent single and Ateba stuffed it, but he's up against the cage. This is what you want if you're Ozzy Diaz. Burn out the clock. Jesse on fire, ref. That's funny. He does look like Jesse on fire. Ozzy Diaz looking to hook the leg. Should be investing in some knees to the thigh. Crafty. Hold on now. Ateba might knock him out with one of those punches in the clinch. Ozzy trying to drag him around. Ateba stuffs it. Disaster. Ateba's in the clinch. Good knee to the body. He's going for it.
There's a tiny little ref, man. He just fucking bloated out.
Now Ateba can be aggressive.
Oh, little fucking
You're getting
mini
skinned for
hole.
donos, you're an idiot, get robbed.
Why is he so jacked,
Right
dude?
hook over the top from
That's
Ateba, but he's
crazy.
not getting it
A
around
lot
the
of
guard
new
as good
refs
as he
this
wants.
card.
Ozzy yet to throw a real convincing combo. He went for one earlier and got caught. But he's catching a lot of these punches on the guard. Ateba hitting the arms a bunch here in the first round. Good jab from Ozzy Diaz. Hold on now. He popped the jab. That did nothing to Ateba. Partially blocks the head kick.
Now start swinging like Ngannou. Swing like a fucking retard. Get him out of there. God, the fact that Gutierrez in middleweight is crazy, dude.
You gotta think it's only a matter of time. But Ozzy's putting up a decent fight here in round one. Heavy low kick from Ateba Gutierrez. Jab from Ozzy Diaz. Yeah, Ateba does have a big head. It's a good target. Oh, just whiffs on that uppercut as Ozzy Diaz came in. Left hook from Ozzy Diaz touches the face. Ateba looks like he's now taking some steam off his shots here at the end of the round. Just looking to try and land them a bit more. Nothing too clean yet. Hits the body with a kick there, though. There you go. He's mixing it up a bit. Uppercut. Ozzy eats it, though. Eats those on the forearms. Good jab from Ateba Gutierrez.
Dude, if Ozzy Diaz
time in the
fraud
round.
checks Gutierrez, that's
Ozzy
going to be
shoots again.
fucking
It's a good
nuts,
single.
dude.
Gets to the body lock. He needs to work from here, though. He needs more urgency from there. That's what an Amosov would have done, you know? But he got to the body lock and just sort of went, yes, and stopped right there. So now Ateba's up against the cage again. But you can get to the hips on Ateba, but he's strong in these positions, man. Especially round one. Knee to the thigh from Ozzy Diaz.
Wow.
Gutierrez leaves the first round with Ozzy Diaz.
Oh, shit, you're back?
Round two coming up. Quite a bit of wrestling there for Ozzy. Shakes his head. He ain't got no power. Dude, what's Ozzy saying, dude? He's hyping himself up. He just said he ain't got no power. He ain't got no power. Don't think that, dude, or you will get slammed out. Did Ozzy just say that? He ain't got no power. He ain't got no power. I don't know. That's the type of shit where you get slimed out thinking, this guy don't even hit hard. And die immediately after. See if Ozzy, he's going to have to be very careful at the start of round two. Ateba's got to mix it up a bit more. He's trying to time Ozzy coming in, but maybe he should go to the body at range a little bit more. He shouldn't worry about Ozzy catching him on the feet as much, you know. But he's fought a good first round, 10-9. We're being very critical because the hype on Ateba is substantial. But he did fight a good round one, and he won it 10-9. Brundage would have fucking been curled up in a ball by now, you know.
There you go, round two.
Here we go. Ozzy's got to watch that first minute sequence. That's where Ateba's going to be most explosive. There you go. He jabs the body. Jab from Ozzy Diaz. Jab from Ateba. Ateba just whiffs on a left hook. Hits the arm on the overhand, though. Coming out with some combos.
10-9 Gutierrez.
Ozzy parries the jab.
Yeah, Ateba is winning off of
Ateba loading up. There's the left hook, but Ozzy eats him. Wonder when he's going to shoot. Left hook from Ozzy Diaz. Ateba landed
I was
back,
just trying to wear him out, but
uppercut
it's not
just
going to
whiffs.
work.
Good jab from Ozzy Diaz.
Oh,
He's
I
getting comfortable on
got
the
him a
feet here.
little wobbled there.
Could be dangerous. Good body shot from Gutierrez. Head kick, but Ozzy Diaz eats it. That head kick landed as well, but he ate that shit.
Oh!
Close
He's
jab.
down and he's out.
Close to landing.
The ref,
Shot from Ateba.
early ass
That's what he
stoppage,
needs,
wow.
body work. Bring those hands low and then catch him over. Oh! There he is! Just as I said it! The fight is over! Nasty overhand from Ateba Gutierrez, right as I called it, dude. Ateba gets it done in round two. That's what it is. I called that shit literally as it happened. Nasty shot over the top. No power. He ain't got no power. I called it, dude. He ain't got no power. Holy shit, dude. He ain't even got power. You can't think that for a second. Bang. Right over the top. You can't think that against a guy like Ateba. Once you start thinking that, your neck stops tensing up, you start getting loose, throwing lead hooks, you know what I mean? Fucking put away badly. They could have maybe left it a little longer, but he was out. You know, you got to really sell that early stoppage if you want to get right back up to your feet. You know, good shot from Teva Gutierrez. Yeah, a little early, but he did, you know, a little early, but it's fine. Probably would have got finished anyway. Check out the ref. I know people are saying Jesse on fire on HGH. Went to the body, then caught him. Nasty stuff. What did he say in the corner chat? No power? What did he say? He ain't got no power. What was he actually saying? How has the UFC been around for so long and we still have slabby body, nobody fighters like Ozzy Diaz? I know. Who the fuck is this silly, golly goose MMA show, bro? Has 100, I don't know who that is. True fighting spirit is rare. Yeah. I said clip that shit. New. Early stoppage, awful stoppage. It was pretty early, to be honest with you, but, you know, I'm okay with it. It's Ozzy Diaz. He probably would have been finished. He was saying he ain't got no power, but it was because Gutierrez wasn't landing good on him. You know?
I do wonder what's next for Gutierrez now. He's beating all these people. Like, you gotta give him somebody decent now.
What attribute does each race have in MMA? Mexicans, chin, West Africans, explosiveness. West Africans, explosive. I'll do this on my race tier list. West Africans, fast twitch, explosive, especially early, but the cardio dips, the toughness dips a little bit. And then Mexicans, cardio, chin, you know, whites are the all-rounders. Thank you for the 5. Where's the clown talking about Mexican chin? Okay. This ref obviously never saw Congo versus Barry. I mean, they could have let it go a little longer, maybe. I'm not impressed until he fights a real warrior. Yeah, true. Now actually give him someone who can fight. You know? Good win. White's highest fight IQ? You'll be surprised. They don't. How do you see Ilya Hockett going? Thank you for the 5. Ilya.
Oh, what is Jude? Is that Joe Rogan? Yeah, what the? He's got hairy ass hands. What the
Israel
fuck, dude?
Adesanya call out.
Oh, wow.
On now.
Wow.
Israel Adesanya call out. The betrayal. This guy knows nothing about my struggle. Adesanya's already ready, dude. He doesn't know struggle like I don't struggle.
Ah, very good, yeah.
Happy birthday to Ellie in the crowd. Some person in the crowd. There you go. That's Riz right there. That's some good Riz. I know. Ellie in the crowd got a personal happy birthday there. There you go.
I just know whatchamacallit. It's probably this minor now. Fucking Kenny Okoye. He heard that call out. He went, no.
Talking early stop. Yeah, you got to consider
Rubies
into that, but they could have maybe let it go on a little longer. You never know. Are you actually making a race tier list? No, I am going to do it. I'm going to. He ain't got no power. Curb music intensifies. Yeah. Dude, that's going to be such a clip. Who is this unk in the cage working for the UFC? It's the ref. It's ever 6'2" at most. Yeah, but he's still massive, though. It's just a lot of people over 6'2" claim 6'4". I used to think I was 6'4.5", but I'm only like 6'3". Am I right, New Jersey? Thank you for the 12 months. You want to know why people that are 6'2" claim 6'4", chat? It's because people that are 5'9" are claiming 6 foot these days, okay? That's why it is. We all get pushed up. It's not on us. It's not on us, dude, okay? We get shifted up by natural fucking male equivalency, dude. All these 5'10"ers claiming 6 foot. All of a sudden, the 6'2" become 6'4". That's how it works, dude. Thank you for the 2. The fuck you mean our toughness dip? As the rounds go on, yeah, you crumble. No. Izzy has no chin anymore. Could definitely see Gutierrez chinning him, yeah. But I could see Izzy picking him apart, though. But I'm never going to pick Izzy to win a fight ever again. It is what it is. Bro went to his corner thinking he's him, but got knocked out stiff as soon as he got back. Dude, I bet you anything Ozzy Diaz was like, don't get punched, don't get punched. He took a few of them, was like, I can fucking eat this shit. This ain't nothing to me, dude. He was literally saying that on the walk to the corner. He ain't got no power. He ain't no power. This guy has no power in his hands. I bet you anything he was shitting himself in the build-up thinking, oh, God, he's going to one-punch KO me. Got that fucking surge of confidence, and then boom, it's over. It scraps. Thoughts on Builder, the Chud pepper spray? There we go. Gary, you can't be serious. Tiny Simpilia over Hockett. I picked Hockett. I said Hockett. Thank you for the 5. But I'm going to say this right now. Ilya could beat a lot of heavyweights, though. I just don't think Josh Hockett. I could see Ilya, like, yes or no, chat, a street fight breaks out between Marcin Tybura and Ilya Topuria. Ilya's chinning him badly. I'm sorry. He's looking up at Tybura. Tybura goes, man, I want to do something now. Easy KO from Ilya, dude. It depends on the scenario. In a cage, it's different. On the streets, the short man.
Oh, wow. Jim Miller has most guillotine submissions in UFC history now. He passed Nate Diaz.
Sometimes.
Good for him, man.
Rip Strickland hands at a time. Piggy, can't you see? Sometimes your beard just hypnotizes me. And I just love your mayo ways. Strickland, please just ruin Boaz's face. Okay, I give it a 5. Indians are taking over MMA soon. The only way Indians will take over MMA, by the way, classic Canadian donor, by the way. The only way Indians are taking over MMA is that you're working a crafty game to be the only group of people left on Earth. And then maybe you'll have some MMA fighters. And even then it will be like a really dark Indian or a really white-looking Indian. Or there'll be like some ginger Indian guy, albino, that just runs the fight game in like 2200, you know? As in the year date. The year is 2220. Albino gingers run the UFC. I think I've seen Etebaron Black. Thank you for the $3 Australian. Yeah, like Jones, Usman, DC. Yup, no heart. No, they're the fighters of old, though. You know what I'm saying? You're talking past tense here, folks. Come on. We're living in... I'm doing the tier list based on the now. You can keep living in the past, buddy. Why Brady go from favorite to big underdog? I don't know. Thank you for the 2. Dustin has an obligation. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, Buckley's odds spiked in his favor. Dustin has an obligation to show them fake teeth on the booth. He does, yeah. I don't think I could ever get fake teeth. I think I've got decent teeth anyway. I just feel weird knowing that they were in my mouth and fake. Don't you think? Tybura craftily holds Ilya against the pool table until the cops arrive. True. Could happen. My bad, Guru Law. One more question. Why doesn't Morales get a title shot after eviscerating Brady? Because it's Sean Brady. You don't just get a title shot off that. Look what Prates has been doing. I give it a 5. Jesus. JM, I'm a 1-4 veteran. Boss on my hook with a back my section. When I'm at the streets and slept that thing like I know from my obsession. I mean, running the ball, no question. Swear in the up I saw, I pressed him. Could have seen what P.O. Lex could leave his chest without no injection. 1-4 been putting in work since my harder days on the curb. And I'm proud to say to this day forward that I said putting up on his shirt. Diaz looks like a randomly generated UFC 4 character, like a backyard tutorial opponent. True, yeah. Come on, work the combo. Go to the body, end to the head. Land 3 4-punch combos on Ozzy Diaz. While your coach is screaming at you in the background on career mode. Come on, you got this. Start with a low kick, go to the left hook. Here comes Ozzy Diaz. Poirier's hype, dude. Dude, Poirier sniffed a line of cocaine before this. Who's with me, dude? Poirier needs to hop off the fucking sniff, dude. What is going on? Dude, Poirier's actually fucking zonked out of his mind. He's zonked out of his mind on commentary, dude. I swear to God. Anyone else see that? He was like, after he was done saying that, dude, he's ripping Adderall at least. At least he's on the Adderall. I don't know. Let's go Dustin Poirier, dude. Did anyone else feel that? Yes, I said that shit. I know, dude. I felt that as well. I just watching Poirier like that. Dude, when I was younger, I've seen people talking to me like this, you know? Poirier might be fucking zonked off the fucking swaz over here. Sacrifice hockey if it meant seeing Hamza Aslan, maybe. Classic Canadian, don't know yet. Thoughts on 50-year-old Jim Miller with the Gilly? Classic, dude. It's a vintage move. Coward, thank you for the $2. I'm not Indian, I just love their culture. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. Oh, you have no choice to love it, mate, or you'll get arrested. Jeremy from Canada. Thank you for the 250 PLN, Matt Gelston. Appreciate your money, man. Thank you. I don't know what currency, the Philippines currency. India runs the poop game. Okay. Thoughts on the odds flipping on the Brady fight? It's very suspicious indeed. Brady going to get TKO'd in the same way he always does when he loses, and people are just going to blame it on a dive like Brady hasn't shown us time and time again that he's just a quitter. Maybe he will. Thank you for the $10. Blame it on a dive. I just think he can out-wrestle Buckley quite easily, but I might be wrong. It's one of them fights, you know? It's like Dawson Rebecca in a weird way. Dustin looks awkward as hell behind the desk, like he's gritting his horse teeth and looking not so sober. I know. Just said that. The diamond on that diamond powder, Connor style. Maybe he's on that proper 12 powder. Man. Holy shit, Dustin. I couldn't even hear him. I was just looking at him like, dude, this guy's off the fucking special salt over here. Poirier's geeked off that pure Lafayette powder. Thoughts on Makayev pulling out against Moraes? It does diminish the quality of the card because that was the highest level fight on the card. So, yeah, it does. It loses a lot. First round elbow injury for Van, forfeits to Taylor. True. And here we have Dustin Poirier and John Anik freebasing Adderall with some commercial breaks. Tonight, we cut to Dustin Poirier sniffing up all of Colombia between fights here tonight, folks. Thank you for the 5. What's the Terrence McKinney announcement? Is McKinney on the card? I'm watching Adesanya versus Python. What am I doing? Jesus Christ. McKinney was walking out for a second there. Okay, I'm live now. I'm watching now. Jesus Christ. It would put me on the Adesanya Python fight card. My bad. That would have been bad. Imagine. I'm just watching different fights. Maybe Poirier's on Trent Bologna sandwich. He's definitely on the roids. Thank you for the 2, Eric O'Driscoll. Impression of Connor and Dustin doing lines and then chinning each other? I don't know. Thank you for the 5. Come on, Dustin, just sniff up the fucking line, will you? And then we're going to go lifting weights together here. Shit, Connor, I don't know about that, man. Ellie going to receive round 1 finish after this. Thank you for the 2. I push my fingers into my bum. Okay. Dustin going to tell us to look at the moon later. Yeah, look at the bleeding moon, will you? On the bleeding lower level. He's dusting, all right. Yeah, he's got that dust up him. He's got that dust in him.
That's a goofy angle.
You needed one more look at your cutie. Okay. Why does Helwani think he's so much better than you? Does he think he's so much better than me? I don't know if he does. I think he knows I run this fucking game. Nah, I'm joking. Nah, he does his thing. He's a good MMA interviewer, to be fair. I watched his Dave Allen video there. I thought it was pretty good. Did you see Ty the sneaky hungry hippo's Taco Bell bag in the background? As he goes out front? I did see the Taco Bell in the background. Hey, it's him. You're going to say that, Sam.
It's my kitty. It's him. What are you doing, pretty cat? What are you doing,
toilet paper up into his nose and then do your thing. Ash, you doing okay? It's Mom and Dad. We thought we... Awakenings!
Peter, I'm not sure that's
Awakenings!
You're gonna hurt him.
Awakenings!
Peter, knock it off.
What if I try it with a basketball? Awakenings! Oh, God, that broke his nose. He didn't even flinch. It's bad. Let's do your thing. Let's... They have located the prisoner. Moving to extraction. Here, take your plate. Look at this fucking thing, see it? Yeah. What the fuck is that, bro? What's it say? That's got me on it. What is it? Motherfucking John Ford, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that's fucked up, man. That is fucked up. Where'd it go now?
Shit, I missed the first 20 seconds. I'm back.
Bobby Green hands down early, pointing, talking. Do this all day. I think he just said that. Bobby Green translating ability. Stevens whiffs over the top and charges in. Pointing at Stevens again. And Stevens is easily irritated as well, so the shit talking could work extra well on him. Jabbed a good straight left to the body from Bobby Green. Stevens loading up. Right in range, by the way. Catches the forehead of Bobby Green there as he goes to the body on him. Bobby looking for stomps. Very twitchy. An active Bobby Green is the better Bobby Green, you know. If I'm behind, then pause it and wait for me, man. I'm on the stream. I'm not watching it illegally. This is how it is for me. Samwise the ref, yeah. Bobby hesitating on his left. Good inside low kick from Stevens. Catches the kick of Bobby Green. Gets the body lock. Won't get a takedown here. Green can wrestle in these clinch positions. Stevens is biting on those feints like crazy. Good elbow from Stevens on the break. Holy shit. Bobby ate that shit. What the fuck? Good jab from Stevens as well. Bobby's talking to him a lot, but Stevens has landed a few in a row there. I give it a 5, Ridge Rider. Lightly teeping. Big body kick from Bobby Green. Pointing to his left. Hands down. Fading a bunch. Stevens biting on him, but he has to. Looks for the counter right. Good jab from Bobby Green with a straight left. Good lead hook. That stumbled Stevens back a bit. I do the shit, baby. Good shot from Bobby Green again. He's comboing. Stevens getting a little bit overzealous. Good groin shot. That's tough. He actually looked like he had some momentum there as well, so that's a tough pause in the action. Right on the cut. Bobby Green saw it straight away. I was going to say good body shot, but as soon as I saw Bobby's reaction, I knew it was to the cut. It was right across the cut. It was.
Yeah.
Ooh. But it's still, yeah, it went straight to the groin, what we're saying now. Straight on the cut. Is Rogan talking? Rogan? Is Rogan going to do it again? 2 in 1 night? Those still caps. Oh, Rogan's saying Stevens is faking it. All right, what the fuck is Rogan on? We've never heard that about a groin shot there. It's not dead in. I think Stevens is really hurt there. You'd say he said he's hurt to the body off that, the scuffing up kick to the body. You don't get hurt to the body off those, but fair enough. Rogan's calling out Stevens for lying. Crazy. All right, rounds back on. They touch gloves. Even Bobby knows he hit him. Bobby with his hands down. Does Stevens have that Dober in him to catch a Bobby Green? Not looking like it so far. Switching stances a lot. If you're donating, you're getting robbed. Good shot from Bobby Green there as Stevens goes for a low kick. And he gets caught again going in. Kick to the body that time from Bobby Green. Stevens loading up, whiffs over the top, gets
Dude, Jeremy
down.
Stevens is just covering up,
Bobby
not
Green can do. He
not
can
doing
wrestle with it
anything.
as well, you know. Lands some good punches on top.
Dude, what is Stevens doing? He's just
Good
laying
shots from
there.
Bobby Green. Stevens still with it though, but he just ain't been wrestling for like 5 years before this. So this is the smart game plan from Bobby Green. I tried to sync up the time, but it's not going to be there. 154, 153. Bobby Green landing some big shots on top. Some good elbows. Stevens eating them well, but Bobby's getting off a lot of damage here in round 1. And Stevens has not wrestled for years. This is what Mason Jones did to him in round 3. Just started grappling and he had no answer. Kimura, dude. This is some unk shit. This is how you know he's a fucking unk, dude. The Kimura grip on bottom in half guard, dude. This is how you know he's out of his fucking generation. Oh, hold on now. Oh, no. No, he doesn't get it, of course.
Dude, Stevens is just giving up.
That's not in this era, Hunk. You got to get with the patch notes, dude.
Oh, that's
That
it.
shit
He's
fell
going to
off
get
in
submitted.
2015.
It's under the neck. That's it. He's done.
Good shots from Bobby Green on top, dude. Stevens is covering up a bit here on bottom.
Wow. Wow.
Under the chin from Bobby. He's got it. It's over. He's got it. Rear naked choke in the first round. Stevens trying to clear the foot. He has cleared the foot, but he taps anywhere. Bobby Green in round one, folks. Yeah, Stevens cannot grapple. Crafty. Stevens cannot grapple. Great win from Bobby Green again, dude. Bobby Green against lower ranked lightweights is genuinely like a demigod, unkillable machine. But then you give him like a prospect with talent, and he just goes palms up within the first 2 minutes. You know what I mean? It's tough. Impression of realizing his wife from Miami. Okay. People forget, man, he beat Grant Dawson. He did beat Grant Dawson. That ref looks like he should be defending Gringotts from Wizards. He should, yeah. He should. Unironically, Robert is Paddy's best win. It's a great win to have, to dominate that easily. It really is. Boom, 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 boom. That's what you done. Remember Josh Thompson calling you a fat short guy without knowing you're actually a fat tall guy? I know, dude. He literally called me a fat idiot. Even though I'm a fat giant. This fucking guy, dude. Doesn't even get it. Thank you for the $5. This guy didn't know I was pushing 6'4". That'll teach him. He's right about the fat thing, though. Unironically, Robert is Paddy's best win. True. Yeah, I just read that one. That ref looks like he should be defending. I've already read these for some reason. He beat Grant Dawson. He did. It was a crafty win.
Gloves are off. Is he going to retire?
Mini Brock is adorable. Figured you'd get... Dude, the gloves are off for Stevens. It's over. He's calling it. Figured you'd get out the wheelchair by now, bro. That ref looks like a worse version. There's the Triple H thing, the classic Bobby Green win. That ref looks like a worse version of Ethan Ewing, proportionally. Yeah, he's got odd proportions. He just got ignored for a handshake as well. Fuck that guy. Sean Brady odds keep going up. I have no idea. Ref looks like a horror movie villain from Leprechaun. He does. Green versus Johnson seems similar stylistically. Green is the most consistent top 15 gatekeeper. What's he saying? Damn.
Fuck off. Where the fuck are these fuck ass bugs coming from, bro?
True. Dude, crafty bonus pull. Crafty bonus pull, dude. Guilt trip Dana in the crowd, dude. Make him turn pink in the crowd. You're not in the rankings. Hockey Costa had to be separated in the crowd. Oh, really? Did they really get into it? Hood Classic? Re-signing Stevens was just a waste of time. Yeah, I don't know why they did it. XXX Temptation type of black guy type of energy. You know? Bobby Green, folks. Not in these like a drug addict or anything, just different personality types. A crafty move there with the Mike Myers reference. Jackson Dart, DDP, let's go! It's DDP, dude. Who the fuck is that freak? Check his Bo Nickel. Yuck. Who's Des Rocks? The GOAT. George St. Pierre. Two random people. Is that it? Or is there more people to be shown? Unironically, yeah, the crowd cam is my second favorite part of the UFC. Anyone else? I like the fights, but the crowd cam is actually one of my favorite parts. I like seeing who gets the pop, what the different level of pop is there, you know? That's not Jones. Well, Jones shouldn't have taken roids then, should he, man? This crowd is not like a pay-per-view crowd, very quiet. Crafty bonus begged by Bobby Green. Arguably deserved, though, to be honest. He had a great performance. So far, on the card, he's probably up there for sure. Ref looks like a default character. Low-key embarrassing Chimaev fought before DDP. It is, yeah. DDP should have been back, but I think they're just still waiting for the matchup. Bo Nickel with no beard looks like a British man drawn from memory. Okay. People forget, man, Bobby Green wrestled in high school with his nails painted while wearing eyeliner. He did wrestle in high school. I don't know about the rest of it, though. BT Sport not cutting to break, showing the fighter standing there for 3 minutes with Bobby holding the water in his mouth. Aura on the floor. Okay. What do you think is next big thing in MMA? Who do I think it is? I have no clue, man. This is someone new all the time. Effing Ewing, probably. Alejandro Tapiria, like, it depends. AI slop, I don't know, dude. There's so much AI slop these days. No Bickle. Yeah. Shavkat called Buckley a black boy, then retired. That was his drop the mic moment, I guess. My work here is done. He just never fought again. How bad will the crash out be when Chimaev hugs? I'll cry. If Chimaev wins, does he just move up and then DDP versus Mabon for the belt? Yeah, you could run. That's probably why DDP's there, just to see what Chimaev does. Or why would DDP be there if there wasn't a fight announcement? Come on, UFC. Give us something. Wings of Redemption, pre-fight advice to Strickland. Running away, don't fucking stop. You gotta try, man. Bo Nickel looks like Kevin De Bruyne without a beard. He does look a bit like Kevin De Bruyne, right? So good reference. I don't even know football. I don't know who that is. No one likes Bo. Okay. KDB has aura. No footballer has more aura than a fighter. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of them that do. But at the end of the day, you kick a ball around on a pitch, so, you know, grow up a bit, you Gabriel. We've all been 5 years old once, mate, you know what I mean? Time to grow up. What's up, Goo? You going to sign another sponsor soon? Probably not. No, I'm not looking at anything. I had some offers after the last one ended when I got back from the US, but I just thought, fuck them. It's all gambling, you know? So if there's like a clean, good sponsor at some point that gives me some good money, then I'll take it, but most of the time the good money comes with gambling sponsors, so I'm out. People forget Bo Nickel made a wig out of his beard. True. Brady got broken from Bilal's pillow hands. How do you think he's going to survive when Buckley starts chimping? Alright, thank you for the $5. Shavkat transferred his essence to Oral Bly via horse blood ceremony. Thank you for the 5. Is it time for Brady Buckley? Will GSP go down in next Tracy Goat ranking since he's a mud shark? I don't know. Thank you for the 5.
No!
Look at here, look and listen. I respect gambling, square slop it is. Straight ads, yeah, there's so many adverts on the UFC these days. You can't escape adverts, chat, I'm telling you, man. You cannot escape. They even sell, like, things so that you don't have to watch ads. Like, why are there adverts on a pay-per-view? It used to be that way back in the day in the UFC, not back in the day, but last year. I'm paying for a pay-per-view. Why have I still got adverts? YouTube Premium is going to be putting them on you as well soon, you know, and all of these things. So, you just can't escape ads, man. And you know what? No advert has ever worked on me, ever. And I think that's maybe they're trying to do some subconscious shit. I've never bought anything because of an advert, ever in my life. But then there are a lot of NPC humans that just consume. Just consumerist goys that just buy, you know, and then complain about the economy. New fan, man, you're a cool-ass dude. Thank you for the $10. Cello Fries. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hey, Guru, love the content.
What is this about? Chris Weidman Hall of Fame announcement?
I'm not looking up some disease, man.
What is this?
The Hawk and Paulo verbal confrontation on Twitter. Let's have a look.
He was an absolute monster when he was storming the gates up to his rise to the title. Standing guillotine, standing guillotine. Part of that strength is his belief in himself. His belief in himself is incredible.
You know, he was doing anything it took so he could follow the street.
Oh, I got shut up. That's what shut up.
Anderson Silva.
What?
Since I started, he was
A Weidman Hall of
I
Fame.
got this sport if I didn't think
Oh, it is. Yep.
I got this sport to be number one.
Paulo Costa and Josh Rocket had
Fighter
to be
on the
separate.
planet. Anderson is fighting Silva.
So many men
There you go, dude. Another clip for the Hawk.
have already been defeated by Anderson
They
Silva.
got in each other's face. Paulo's in big fucking middleweight. How did he ever make 185?
no one's going to get loose.
Paulo's
And I took it as a personal challenge. I knew I could beat him since day one.
You can see that fight. One time that drive from Strickland for 5 rounds.
Oh shit! Yeah, the next fight is Brady versus Buckley. Let's see if Brady's injured. Oh boy.
The only thing in this business that really hurts are the injuries, man, the setbacks.
DDP just picked Strickland by unanimous decision.
Go
Seems like a good guy, though.
on, Strickland.
Yeah, probably. He did have a lot of offenses as well, to be fair to him. Should have been all the thing, I know, but you know how it is. Can they get on with this shit? It's 3 a.m. Brady by reverse triangle and did you see Wadley Dubois? Crazy fight. Yeah. Crazy scrap.
Yeah, good for Weidman.
I'm riding with Ray Robinson as a case. Yeah, Ray Robinson was different, blah. Y'all gotta realize that Sugar Ray Robinson was different than the rest of them. What are you saying in chats? Did you see that article about Hamzat's second wife? No, I don't know. Everyone's been saying that. Maybe I should look into it after in case he wins. Get him with it, you know what I mean? Tried fast forwards in the Weidman shit and saw him live. I'm sorry, I forgot it was live yet. Chris Weidman, Hall of Fame. 4 title wins, 3rd in UFC middleweight history. And they're in New Jersey as well, which is close to his home. So Weidman in the Hall of Fame is pretty cool. No family with him. Kind of crazy. Isn't Usyk in the GOAT conversation though? No, they wouldn't put Usyk in the GOAT conversation. They just wouldn't. It's the thing with Crawford, Usyk, Inoue. They'll never be because some unk 50 years ago went 28-0 against bums. Or like 50-3. It was different back then. The best fought the best. Meanwhile, one of the best was a part-time fucking accountant. You know what I mean? These guys are fighting Olympians. Is it just me who thinks the Morgan shit is Ben? You gotta kind of just see it as a joke, you know what I mean? It is kind of gay, but it's based on some level of reality. It's just a joke, you know what I mean? Sounds like someone who gets mugged. Couldn't be me. Thank you for the 5, Lane Heights. Your monthly Roger Jackson reminder. Thank you for the 2. If Garner and Gaethje win, how fucked is the sport? Very fucked. But it'd be funny. It'd be so MMA for that to happen. Joe looks like a thumb guy in the Spy Kids movie. He does. I've seen that. They'd be putting anyone in the Hall of Fame. The UFC Hall of Fame means nothing these days. I'll probably make it. Just go in, win a split decision, and boom, Hall of Fame. Yeah, I feel like they're trying to create like an unk legacy history book of MMA. You know what I mean? In boxing, a guy like Weidman wouldn't make Hall of Fame because it has such long history.
Brady's just sitting there
They
not
want to
doing
act
much.
like there's depth to this, even though it's only really just started, you know. Impression of low tier God banning Hamzat for typing in his chat about how he's stimulated by goats. You banned. I don't know what low tier God sounds like. Guru, no joke. I'm glad you're back, dude. Don't let life get you down. Been watching you for many years and we can't lose you, bro. I'm not going to kill myself. Jesus, I'll just exist sad.
Is Strickland in the background?
Weidman invented the double eye poke TKO. He did invent the double eye poke TKO. That is
Strickland's sitting back there, isn't it?
To be fair, they're talking to Sean Brady's head coach here. Something might be going on. They showed the eye poke finish as a highlight. Classic, dude. Hamzat dings that scale louder than Big Ben. Maybe putting anyone in the Hall of Fame. The article's about a 17-year-old and Hamzat. We get it, dude. I'll just watch it after the fights. We'll check it out. Sing a Deftones song right fucking now. And I sense a change in you. Now than ever. Got a DM from my casual friend out of nowhere and it just said, cunt lost to Tavares. Who was he referencing? Mearshot? I think Dustin is super nervous. Oh, Chris Weidman you're talking about. He did lose to Brad Tavares. People forget that. Aljo with the crafty move, stealing Weidman's screen time. Crafty move from Aljo, yeah. Making it all about him. Prime Weidman gets slimed by CLD. Unironically, maybe out-grapples into a win. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, probably gets slammed out. I think Dustin's super nervous. I can't begin to imagine the pain of that leg break. I know it's bad. Look who finally called back. To be fair, you don't really feel it when you get a break like that. Has anyone else broken something bad? I lost my elbow. I've got a male elbow. And to be fair, I didn't really feel it. I went to my friend's house with my elbow out of the socket and completely out on the ground. My elbow bone was on the ground, but I guess a fox found it or a dog. And my arm was hanging off. And I went to my friend and played Halo. We were playing The Flood. And then his dad tried to put it back into place, acting like it was dislocated. And I went, no, take me to hospital. I think it is actually fucked. But until he did that, I could have probably toughed it out for a day. Look who finally crawled back. Rape MMA Guru, no, thank you for the 2. Joe looks like an Oompa Loompa. Research sovereignty and common law G. When do you think we're going to get triple threat or tag team matches in the UFC? Never. We're never getting that. But Superior Pereira would be a good one to start with. Time for Epstein Chimaev to get out of America. All right, thank you. No shot you don't feel that leg break. You weirdly don't. You're almost like crying out of shock. It doesn't like really badly hurt. You almost do not feel it. My elbow was on the ground. I have a metal elbow. I'll show you. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know. There's like a line here as well that goes with it, but you can't really make it out. I haven't worked out in fucking ages, dude. I need to get back on the gym grind, man. I'm losing it. I'm losing fucking tricep definition and everything. It's pathetic, honestly. Hall of Fame? Are we really just not on Fight 2 yet? I don't know what we're waiting for. Impression of the dog that scratched your elbow? I know, dude, it did. I watched a change in goo. No, I like the lighting. It keeps me awake. You know one of those fights where you know a fighter will win, you just don't know how? That's how I feel with Hamza against Strickland. I think so as well. Strickland hasn't in the UFC and has been finished twice. That's true. I skinned my kneecap almost near off when I was a kid. I didn't feel any pain, just shock. Yeah, exactly. You start trembling a bit. Weidman is a 4-time champ. Modern casuals know nothing. That is true. And he beat Anderson Silva twice. That's true. My homie Richie Palencia broke his leg in Bellator. People forget, man, took Arman to a decision with one elbow. That's true. Titanium elbow, yeah, you might feel of a thing. You prefer reform or restore? Reform's left wing. Fell 5 meters from a ladder, ripped my foot off my leg, split my leg bone in two. Here's the fucking, didn't mean to open up a fucking floodgate of trauma dumping, Jesus. Ripped my foot off my leg, split my leg bone in two, had 4 inches of my tibia ripped out of my skin, didn't feel a thing.
Joaquin Buckley's got boobies, man.
It really is weird.
He's got fucking
True,
boobies.
when I was a kid, I was crawling along a perch above someone's door and I fell. I went off a bin and hit the concrete head first, started laughing. I know you almost delusionally start maniacally laughing. 2 and new belts tonight would bring joy to this withered husk my heart has become. How poetic. Guru got that Yoel Romero elbow? I do, dude. It's fused. Is that Joaquin Buckley? It is Joaquin Buckley, yeah. Trade all the Chimaevs in the US for Guru? Who says no? I'd be welcome. I'll probably make up as much tax. Broke fibia, tibia, ankle in 8 spots, felt tingly. Nice. Buckley just getting Vaseline put on here. If Weidman is Hall of Fame, so will DDP be in 4 and 5 years? Nah, not quite. Weidman had a lot more defenses. I split my head and broke, unless DDP has a great career moving forward and keeps winning a bunch. I think if the tell will be if they put Whitaker in now, because then they're just letting anyone in. Even though Whitaker's great, that will really prove it. I split my head and broke my elbow and hopped back on the bike I was riding till my friend told me I was leaking bad. Adrenaline is crazy. Thank you for the 5. That's tough, dude. That is tough. Yeah, that's what happens, man. I'm black. Is that cool with you in the game?
Somebody looks like he has a black eye.
Thank you for the 5.
They're swollen.
You think the body recognizes how much pain is being sent to the nerves and just shuts that shit down? Definitely. That's probably what's
There's something going on with Brady.
I
He
stubbed
don't
my
look right.
toe one time, hurt really bad. Didn't know Cutman Tate is fighting. I fractured radial and felt like a motherfucker. Only 1 fight in 1 hour. Ridiculous. Excited to witness Caucus excellence again. I don't want to see Chimaev win. I want him to lose. Okay. How the fuck did Buckley escape my toilet? He's not a poo. Shut up. Broke my back twice during Vietnam. Walked it off. Roman Kopylov would beat Prime Silver. Can you pussy stop trauma dumping? I know, dude. I know. It's so lame. Broke my foot jumping drunk when Alex beat Khalil. Hard explaining that one to work. Thank you for the 5. That would be hard to explain, to be fair. I shit my pants and didn't even feel it. We've all been there. I nodded off and broke my clavicle. I tore my ACL, then broke my pelvic bone, then broke my neck, then split my balls in half. Then my eye popped out of my socket, didn't feel a thing. All right, thank you. Don't start this trend in chat for money. And if you're going to do it, make it $10. What's the biggest Buckley you've ever taken? I'm not answering now. But I have taken a poo before. Not that I know what you're talking about, because don't call Buckley that. I know what you're saying. I have taken a poo before. I was genuinely scared in the toilet. Like I was going to die. I took an arrow to the knee. I'll give it a 2. If Buckley wins, then flex those traps for us. No. If Brady loses, how does this affect Morales? I don't know. Thank you for the 500 Argentinian pesos. It's like $1. Good night, Guru. Have you seen the KO of the former UFC welterweight fighter Laureano Strapoli? Yes, he's an Argentinian fighter, isn't he? Would like to see him again in the UFC. No, I wouldn't like to see Laureano Strapoli back in the UFC, but maybe. Paulo and Hockey got into it. I saw they got in each other's face a little bit back in the crowd. Pretty crazy stuff. Got shot in the face, caught a bullet in my teeth. Classic, dude. Who hasn't done that? Who the fuck hasn't done that, dude? Come on. How many likes for a shirtless stream? Only in the peak of summer when I'm lean and mean. Any Marab impression? Hey! Who's that that anointed Buckley as poo? Nice to see Buckley's not picking grabs out of his fat. Alright, thank you for the 14 Canadian dollars. Chill out, guys. I pooed in my grand's flower pots in her garden when I was 7 and she waxed me with a rake, 12 stitches. Here's Tenner's requested. You ever take a shit that makes you start praying for forgiveness? Yeah. I start sweating on the toilet, trembling a little bit. Your heart starts going a little bit funny. Yeah, we've all been there. I give it a 10. I sneezed and bogies came down all over my face. My brother pushed me off a bed and there was a metal dumbbell below, cracked my head open and got knocked out. How funny. You ever take a massive shit and realize you're low-key loose as fuck? All right, enough. Jesus Christ.
Hi, Kitty. Hello. I'm Pressure.
I prolapsed back Harry Francis' anus. You didn't cry. I haven't broken anything physically, but you did break my heart when you left us. I'm back, though, so grow up and get over it, you fat bitch. All right, Brady versus Buckley time.
Oh.
Donos, please. I broke my neck inside laughing for hours. Thank you.
It's a marquee.
I ripped my foreskin off for the love of the game. What a goy. I had acid Buckley last week because of the tacos. All right. What does that even mean? How does that relate to
Tomorrow is Mother's Day. And guess what happens on Mother's Day? You take care of your mother.
Yay!
Spectacular.
Round one, here we go.
Oh, shit. The odds have swung heavily in Brady's favor here, folks. Or in Buckley's favor, so we'll see what happens.
Come on, Joaquin Buckley.
Something's going on. The odds don't sway like that.
He's going to be ranked 6 if he beats Brady. That's crazy.
Buckley swinging early. Brady swinging back. Will Brady quit on us again? If he doesn't get his grappling off, he's definitely going to call it a day if he gets hit too much. When's he going to go for his crafty inside low kick of doom?
I wish Buckley would focus more on the hands instead of the kicks, dude. I swear. The kicks gas him out.
Fuck you doing?
Not really. I need fucking water left, but whatever. I'll get it after this fight.
I swear I have mods. They just don't do anything. You're back forever.
Well, there's one. He does have
Good lead
mods.
hook from Brady. We're in the clinch. This is big for Brady if he can get it, but Buckley's defending well so far and shifts him off. That's a good start from Buckley.
Yeah, he's got a couple mods. They just
Shoots
don't
it
ever
again.
chat. Wow.
Doesn't
I didn't
get
think
it.
he actually had
Huge
mods.
for Buckley, dude. Leon Edwards is actually dog shit at fighting. Left hook from Brady lands there. Just how bad is Leon Edwards, folks? Buckley whiffs a front kick up the middle. And also, Buckley's had to address his takedown defense like 5 times over in his career, so at some point it's got to get better, you know? And this is it. Brady is landing on the feet, though, whiffs that left hook. But he can strike a little bit, and he has got some pop.
Oh, wow.
But Buckley's definitely got the
Brady got him
advantage on the
down.
feet.
Brady has him down. Wow.
Good shot from Brady there. Buckley with the overhook, but Brady right into half guard on top. Huge takedown timing from Brady there as Buckley threw his shot. Big. And half guard on top with Brady is a big position for him as well. He's going to circle Buckley flat to the cage with his head there. Smart move so he can't kick. And he's going to go straight to mount, it looks like. We'll see if Buckley really has been working on his ground game here. Kind of feel like Brady was landing the better shots on the feet as well, so he's still up this round. Good punches from Brady on top. Buckley framing with his forearm here. But Brady loves the arm triangle, so I don't know if that's what Buckley wants to do. He's got wrist control, though. Stays in half guard on top. Good punches from Brady again. Another good punch. And this is a good confidence builder. Is he in mount? He is in mount on Buckley already. Straight into mount from Sean Brady.
Yeah, wow.
Buckley trying to back out of it from on bottom. No pun intended. That is the move. Big shots from Brady on top.
Brady's beating the shit out of him.
Big
Oh my
punches from
God.
Brady. I swear, if this is how Chimaev does Strickland, I'll cry. Big shots from Brady on top. Big shots from Brady. Buckley tucking up. He's tucking up. He's making some moves here, but Brady is landing big shots on top. And we got a lot of time left in this round. Buckley's going to escape mount, but Brady steps right back over, and Buckley is trapped against the cage. More big shots from Brady on top. Through the guard. Buckley turns over. More to the side of the head from Brady.
This is crazy.
More big shots. They're not massive, though. He's putting not a lot of steam in them. He's not winding up. He's just driving them through the guard. But that's some good busy work from Brady there, and now he's cranking on an arm. He does have some good Kimuras. Trying to get a hold of Buckley's arm the right way. Can't quite do it. Might go for his one-arm guillotine. Looks like he's going to try and set up a Kimura here on Buckley.
Brady's eyes almost cut a little
but there's
bit.
short time in the round. It would be
It looks
time
like it's
to
old,
go
an
for
old
something
cut.
like this. He's trying to set up a Kimura, but he hasn't quite got the angle. You should elbow the body here, punch the body in this position. He goes to side control. Got side control over the top of Buckley. And this is where Brady can wrench.
Fuck, man. Buckley's
He's on
strong,
the back
dude.
for it. Buckley trying to straighten his arm and not let it get taken. It's very close to being wrenched. Brady sitting over the top. Can't quite get it. Good defense by Buckley there, dude. Very good defense. Brady in side control here. Going to go straight back to mount. Buckley lifts his knee up in time, though. Brady threatens the arm lock again. Doesn't get it. Buckley with a lot of movement on bottom to escape these positions. Brady goes back to punching. If Brady would have... it probably will be a 10-8, to be honest with you. But I feel like he should have focused more on striking towards the end of this round, you know? Buckley survives the first here with 6 seconds to go. Good first round from Brady. Probably a 10-8 on a scorecard at least. This is the guy that said he would kill Crawford. He would out-wrestle Crawford and kill him. I broke my Johnson giving Cranio the good stuff, thank you. Or calf kick him once and Crawford just let him out of the cage. Well, dominant first round from Brady. Little sketchy start, but that's what you want if you're Brady, you know, that make him confident, but we'll see. And it'll also give him some more opportunities on the feet to land because we'll see what happens. It's risky, though. Still a risky fight. Buckley could pull it off. He's got good cardio. That's the underrated thing about Buckley is that he's probably one of the hardest trainers, you know? He's actually not got the crazy one-shot power that you think, but he does have power. And he actually has decent cardio to go with him. Don't talk shit about Leon too early, buddy. Yeah, my bad. I was already coping.
No.
Round 2 coming up, folks. Buckley with a nightmare first round. See if he can change it around here in a second.
Round 2.
Brady can't shoot without setup, though, is what we learned in the first.
That cat.
He's got to time Buckley throwing something or throw
That
something
cat.
himself. Round 2's on.
That
Brady
cat.
whiffs a head kick, looks for a spinning back fist, but whiffs it. We'll see how soon he goes to the takedown here. Buckley very aggressive early, looking for a big hook, but whiffs it. A lot of movement from Buckley on the feet, very low.
Buckley, why
Brady
would you?
shoots
Oh my
on the
God,
single
Buckley
leg, gets the
is
body
a
lock.
retard.
This is his position. Drags Buckley to the ground. Will he go for the back take here? Not quite. He rolls Buckley. Dude, he's manhandling Buckley on the ground right now, dude. Strong-ass Brady takedown. Straight into side control, dude. I thought he was going to go for the back
What are
there.
you
He just
doing?
wrenched him over the top of him
What
there.
are you doing?
Wrangled him over the top. Straight into side control.
What are you doing?
Strong move from Brady.
Yeah, Buckley's gonna lose. He's like shit apparently on the ground.
Straight into side control, dude. A finish would be big for him.
Oh.
Yeah. Would be a huge statement. That's what he's kind of looking for, I would imagine, with all these submission attempts. He's trying to get over the legs of Buckley.
That's all he
Buckley's
can
going to get an
do.
underhook.
Put him on Mel Abbey. He
Give up the
doesn't
front
care.
guillotine. Brady's got a nasty one-armed guillotine that he's trying to set up here, or at least threaten to get into half guard, and he does. Passing over to half guard, straight on top. Nice work from Brady, dude. Good control. Now he's trying to slide his hips out into mount, and he does. Easy work. Straight back into mount on top. breathe a little bit to himself, capture his energy, land some punches here, get some busy work going. Dominant performance. Buckley is literally stomping his legs on the ground in like protest here. He needs to start pushing at the hips of Brady when he can. He's punching back on bottom. That's his attempt here. Crafty move. The Tuivasa technique.
What is he doing? It worked!
Brady keeping busy. Buckley trying to escape this dude. Such frantic moves from Buckley, and he does! Clean! Straight back in from Brady. Buckley stuffs it though. Hold on now! Let's go Buckley! Left hook from Brady lands. Dude, frantic energy from Buckley on bottom, but Brady straight back in on the takedown and gets him
That's
down
fucking
again, for
funny
fuck's
that
sake.
actually
This is how
works.
Jermaine Strickland
I
works.
cannot
Right.
believe that.
I had a fucking moment, dude. I'm rooting for Buckley now, to be honest with you. I love seeing a guy get back up and do his thing. But he's straight back down on the canvas here. Dude, Buckley's energy there was like... just frantic, do not hold me down energy, dude. That's that little brother shit. We've all been there. Mount from Brady. Buckley's guard is too easy to pass, if we're being honest. And against the cage here, he's not going to be able to get his head flat, so this is where Buckley can keep Mount. And he's punching away around the guard, right on the ear of Buckley. Flattened him out. He's not posturing up all the way for power shots. He's just keeping busy. And he can posture on the cage himself to keep Buckley here. Good shot through the guard. Hammer fists from Brady hitting the arms. That one's through the guard though. He's trying to keep busy. Baby punches here from Brady. Just bully punches. They're not powerful. They're not going to get a finish, but he's pouring on ground and pound. He just needs to pick and choose a few of them. Good. There you go. Elbows are where you're supposed to go here. But he's just not punching. Like, he needs to fucking half the volume and start, really picking his shots. But he's keeping busy, and he's working for 10-8 rounds.
This has got to be demoralizing for Buckley.
Shots from Brady on top again.
This has got to be
scrambles up, but he
demoralizing.
can't get up off of his side here. And Brady goes back to punching, and now Buckley's just covering. This is a bad look. Brady going around the guard now with some punches to the ear. Elbow through the middle, just whiffed. Big elbow from Brady on top. That's what he needs more of. And he could go armbar. With short time left in the round here, Buckley is offering up armbar attempts. But Brady just going to take the 10-8, I think. Big shots on top. There's an elbow again. Another elbow through the guard. The elbows are the finishers. There's the elbow. His punches ain't got nothing on him, though. That hit the guard. That hit the guard. Buckley's going to live through all this. Brady has no power. Good elbow, though. No matter who you are, you've got power in your elbows, That's what he needed more of. We're going to end the round. Elbow from Brady to end the round. Dominant round, dude. That's another 10-8.
If Buckley doesn't get a knockout here,
Buckley's
that's
always
it,
got
man.
a chance. I don't know. I'm trying to hype up Buckley here, dude. I'm feeling bad for him. He's getting fucking sunned in there by Brady. But he's got a shot. Listen, dude. Crazier things have happened, dude. Buckley's got cardio. It's just he don't have the grappling, man, and Usman proved it. Usman, chat, this is how I knew. I might jinx it here. But Usman doesn't take down and hold down anyone anymore. Do you know what I'm saying? It's been since RDA, since he actually held down an opponent effectively and did damage. Even the Masvidal fight, he didn't really do much with those positions. But he did it to Buckley, which is like a glaring weakness, especially in Usman's age as well, Sean has no urgency to finish the fight. He looks like he's trying, but they're just baby punches. They're like Yair Rodriguez ground and pound. Round 3 coming up. Crazier things have happened, folks. Buckley could pull it off. Brady is chinny, as we know. He's the Pat Sabatini of the welterweight division. Buckley's looking to swing heaters at him.
Hi, hello. What
Whiffs
are you
there.
doing?
Brady rolls with it just in case. Inside low kick from Brady. We're investing in round 3 early. Probably trying to widen up the stance of Buckley so he can double it.
God, Buckley's trying to take his head off each time.
Let's go, Buckley! Oh, right into the single leg. But stuffs it.
Buckley
Brady
sucks,
ducks
man.
down on the counter. Shoots in again. Single leg. He can dunk him from here. He's got his hands together. This is in. Buckley, man, it's something that needs to be desperately worked on. Half guard on top for Brady. Brady's the new Drew Dober. Nah, Dober would have had this finished. Brady needs to work on his power. Less volume, more power, more selection. But this is still a dominant performance. People forget, man, if this was a Beavis and Breads, we'd call it smash domination. It is smash domination, though. When Chimaev ain't do this to Duplessis, this is mount taking punching right here. That's what we like. Good punch there from Brady on top position. Again, he's going to work for Mount here very quickly if he gets his knee up. Punching here. Keeping his weight on top of Buckley. Probably going to try and pin the wrist soon and then take Mount from it. Buckley's trying to sort of... I don't even know what Buckley's trying to do in this position, to be honest with you. I got caught. You got dominated. Yeah, true. Straight to Mount from Brady. Classic.
That's awful.
Pins the, see what I mean? Pins the forearm to Buckley's head.
Buckley's
and then
awful
takes
on
the
the
Mount
ground.
from it because he's got all that space on the right side to just go. And now he's pinned him. Big shots. You can boo and shit. Don't do a paragraph of spam. You're banned forever. Sean Brady's a marauder. I mean, this is boring, but he's doing his thing. This is why I expected to happen, man. Like, very evident this was going to happen throughout the whole build-up. Brady is who Yuri haters think Yuri is. Shut the fuck up. Anyone else kind of wish there was a women's MMA fight so we could take a Buckley break? All right, shut up. Thank you for the membership, Maestro. This just shows how Usman is overrated. I know. I've been saying that, like, it's not impressive to hold down Buckley.
It's probably going to be Brady versus Usman
his
next,
scrambling
right?
is good, and his wrestling on the feet is good. But once he's down, he's down. Seems to have been the case a lot in his career. Go kisses
If
on watch
not,
tonight.
Bilal
Don't finish him. Land some elbows already. would ya?
Bilal and Usman, maybe. No, actually, yeah. Do Bilal Usman if Usman
How good is
beats
Bilal?
Brady.
Very good, dude. I'm telling you, JDM. Listen, y'all clown JDM. Fuck, this had happened to JDM. No, dude, I can't have my fucking worldview change like this. No, it wouldn't happen to JDM. JDM would stuff the takedowns and win. That's what would happen. Don't be silly, Gary. Come on now. Let's not be crazy here. JDM's going to be back. I bet you anything Brady calls him out as well. Brady just grabbed the cage then. Didn't Buck learn anything from his last fight? You don't just pick up those skills in a fight camp. I'm sorry. I hate being a fan of fun fighters. I know it's the worst. I actually like Buckley. I've had him on the channel before for an interview. But it's just, when they've got that weakness, it's that weakness. God, bro, this fight is how the main event will look. Yeah. All I want is a Strickland win and a banana bread. Good punches from Brady there. He's got full mount here, high up on the guard. High up, stacked full mount, landing some Donkey Kong punches. Doing, doing. No, let me do. Bang, bang, bang.
Wow, this is an absolute fucking
He's landing ground and pound
domination,
here on
man.
Buckley, chat.
That is an insane dude.
He's going for a flurry here. That's the fight over. There you go. Brady with 3 10-8 rounds in a row. There you go.
Toyo tires maximize.
Dude, if that goes to a round 4, it probably happens again. But in round 5, no. Yeah, Buckley got worked. But yeah, Brady's got to work on his volume. Brady hater, eh? Body cam off Brady. What are y'all thinking, talking about? Sean's for the win? Yeah, we need the Sean energy for the victories.
Oh, 3 more fights in the main event. Dude, it's probably gonna be like 11 p.m. by the time we get to the fucking main event. Actually, probably, yeah, it probably actually will be 11 p.m. by the time we get to the main event.
I'm fucking right here, Hunter. What's he saying? Yeah, he was being nice, actually. I thought he was shit talking. No, I didn't call Buckley Donkey Kong. I said Brady was throwing him like Donkey Kong. How about them odds? I know. Buckley, I'll take the underdog pick. Chat, the crafty guru underdog pick of Sean Brady. He wasn't a favorite. That's an underdog pick right there. Buckley floundering like a fish out of water. Yeah, he didn't really have much on the ground. But Brady can do that to people, dude. Brady dominate on the ground. At least more active than Daggy's on the ground. These squeaking noises are making me tweak. This is the quality fight night commentary we show up for. True. Crazy grappling can be fun when they do damage, yeah. You just gotta pour it on. Nasty. But, bro, alright. Why are people calling Brady boring? This was always how he fights, and plus he isn't the most fun. He's not going to give a KO or much of a finish, but he dominate on the ground here and there. Buckley got a higher Craig Jones. He's strong enough to defend, but he needs proper technique. Yeah, he does need some moves off of his back. Gary wanted method. I think Volkov TKO. This is the last night I gamble, rather send chats. I'm going to lose my money. Buckley's my final straw. I told you. Go Sean Brady. I'll be back in 5. Got to go take a Buckley. Looks like Brady was dribbling the basketball. Good, did you? No, I didn't watch Fish Tank. My favorite fighter is just losing non-stop. Why wasn't he throwing elbows? That's what I was saying, right? The elbows would have finished. The elbows would have finished for sure. My last dump was more exciting than that fight.
No, this had changed when I fought Kelvin Gastelum. I watched Kelvin's highlight for 8 to 10 weeks. Same thing I did with Buckley. I wasn't letting that man see me close to my home. Fuck that. I'm a top 5 welterweight. I deserve this shit. I love it. I work harder than anybody. Shout out to my family, my wife, my baby girl, Veda, Billy. We back in this bitch. Stand up.
Sean, enjoy this. That was a spectacular performance. Ladies and gentlemen, Sean Brady!
Back in this B is right. That post-fight interview brought to you by Drip, the official water of UFC. Incredible effort out of Sean Brady here tonight, not far from his native Philadelphia. The Jersey Shore cast with us tonight here at UFC 328. Also, Darth Tony in the house, the UFC BJJ Bantamweight champion, Mikey Musumeci. He will defend his belt in the main event of UFC BJJ in May 21. That streams live and free on the UFC BJJ YouTube channel. Mauricio Luffy will fight in UFC 250 next month. Paulo Costa coming off arguably the biggest win of his career. Perhaps the title fight could be in the not-too-distant future. Diego Lopez also set to compete on the lawn of the White House. And how about it? The most beloved, the former UFC lightweight champion Charles Dubron Solivera. All right, Sunday, June 14th from the nation's capital. The UFC will stage a one-of-one sporting event unlike anything that has come prior. Indeed, all systems are a go for UFC Freedom 250 as some of the best fighters in the world converge to help honor and celebrate the United States of America like never before.
A bladder of the gods and a stomach of kings. No toilet breaks. Thank you for the £5, dude. My control is next level. Yeah. Isn't Buckley's coach one of his friends that's never coached before? I have no idea. Correct, but if it is, then it shouldn't have been. There's no way Sean Brady's 5'10", Morales is 6 foot. Brady's like 5'9", Morales is 6'2". I give it a 2. Is Giant Haystacks or Lemmy from Motorhead your granddad? Yeah, Giant Haystacks, I'm related to him. Is Brady the softest dude from Philly? In that case, they're tough as fuck. It's a fighter. There's the fucking thing, you guys. Sean by 4th round cancelled weapon TKO. For real, though, the world needs Strickland to win. Just shoot him. You should add fighting styles next to fighters' names. They do. They used to do that. They actually do that sometimes, but not always, for some reason. Stand up, am I right, New Jersey? 8-fight parlay, only have Volkov, Van, and Chimaev left, but worried about Van. Would you cash out early after Volkov, or does Van have a shot? I'd cash out early after Volkov, I'd say. But you could do it. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Depends. Don't put your shit on me. Fucking hell. Is Costa wearing the Jewish necklace? Based Guru, where's yours? I don't have a Jewish necklace. I'm not Jewish, and neither is Costa. Feels like a weak fight night. Paramount killed pay-per-view. This is a great fight night card. I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up. Just the fight results haven't been crazy. Sean Brady ended at minus 50,000. Were people trying to get the money back? JDM next for him. Yeah, I have no idea. Not minus 50,000. I don't know what people are doing, but yeah, that's insane. He used to flip the camera down for pee breaks. I did, to be fair. Not down, up. He doesn't pee because he has kidney stones. No, I don't. I've just got control of my bladder. And I don't drink much. I probably had half a Coke Zero and the top quarter of a Coca-Cola. I don't drink while I stream. I just take sips now and then. Here's the thing about Al, you guys. First Sean to win tonight, let's wait for Strickland. But got fucked. Every time I see Musameshi on screen, I get angry thoughts. I know, I just want to bully him. Anyone else? I couldn't bully him, but I want him. He deserves it. Actually curious whatever happened to you and Oban. Is he still mad at you for disrespecting the fighters? Me and Oban are cool. No, I can message Oban. We can chat whenever, but I don't know. We just don't do a Twitter space. I don't do Twitter spaces anymore. Maybe I should do more of them. Brady was Leon's fraud check. No, it wasn't, dude. Brady's a great grappler. He actually is. Thank you for the 80 pence, Aaron Wood. It's clear Morales would dominate Islam. 170 sucks. True. Again, you're banned forever, dude. I don't tolerate shit like that in chat. You're out. Grant Dawson lost his baby last Monday. Rip. That's tough. That's horrible. I didn't know that. Buckley during stand-up. New answer, Buckley getting grappled. No answer, Buckley. Okay. Thank you very much. No answer. Yeah, sorry. I read that wrong. Buckley during stand-up. New answer. Buckley getting grappled. No answer. Justin Gaethje chins Ilya. Should I put 100 on him? Sure. I really hope O'Malley masterclasses Zahabi, dude. That'd be a fucking big statement. And I think it's the perfect matchup for it as well. Dehydration leads to kidney stones. I'm fine. It's just a fight night. Shut up being a bitch. Thank you for the 10. How's the card been? It's been great. It's not been. There hasn't been many huge moments, but we're waiting for them to happen now, I guess. Leon's losses have been aging well. Thank you for the 80 pence, Aaron Wood. How are you getting on with the driving lessons? I haven't started them. This is one of the best cards all year. The prelims were bangers, though. No, Sabatini was on the prelims, so they weren't all bangers. This isn't the best card, but there's some fun fights. We're just still waiting for a TKO, other than the obvious Gutierrez one that you're just waiting to happen. We haven't really seen any good scraps. Kopylov Tilio was a good scrap, I guess. But other than that, bunch of subs. Holy shit, Brady did end in the third round as minus 50,000. Jesus Christ. Volkov by T, I have that. Hamzat story's actually real, it's bad. I'll check it out after the fights. I'm not looking at it in the middle of the fight card. Might be a whole video I have to make on it. Running from my old shit. New shit. I'm on my own shit. I'm on my own shit. Picking my nose shit. Best card on paper in a while? No. Oh yeah, in terms of how stacked it is, but yeah, not that long. Thank you, Aaron Wood. I'm actually shocked, chat, that this is rare for us to have 2 male title fights on the card. Impression that used to be all the time. Impression of Happen Ace hitting a lick on Donald Trump at the White House card. Shit, man, we done robbed his weed. Any updates on Dan Hooker being gay? No updates on that situation. Funnily enough. You think there'd be more to come from that story, but no. Cash out or keep going. Up 5, got Volk, Van, and Sean. Yeah, thank you for the 2. Dorcas versus Bo is the only unranked. Just do what you want, man. Do what you fucking want. I hate when gamblers tell other people to tell them what to do with their parlays. Just do what you want, you fucking degenerate bitch. Making me responsible for that shit. Dorcas versus Bo is the only unranked fight on 250. It shouldn't be on there, man. It should not be on that card. Bo Nickal's a big fighter. They're giving him a ranked opponent or something. You know, give him like someone that we recognize at least. Even if they're outside the rankings. He's a life-changer, miracle arranger, born to the virgin mum in the manger, water to wine, he's a drink exchanger, and he died for your sins. Thank you. Guru, do you think Garn beats Pereira? I don't, but there's something inside that makes me want to pick him to win, but I don't. Jose Masterclass was a sick way to start the card. Body shots were nasty. I watched it back. Thank you, Aaron Wood. Was the alleged story with Samzat? Someone's saying something about him marrying a 17-year-old or something. I have no idea. If they rob our Pookie Bear Volkov again, I'm going to crash out. Brady or Buck both slammed JDM, unfortunately. Impression of Chandler's kid when Mauricio Huffy is spinning back, kicks Chandler's head straight into Melania's lap. Thank you for the 18 months. Shit, man, he don't kick your head off. Who's more gay, Jones or Hooker? Jones. Wait, how tall is Volkov? 6'8". We recognize Kyle Dorcas. The media did. They asked him 2 questions and O'Malley none at the fucking press conference. Paulo Costa finding out about the Queen still top 10 is so funny, dude. Yeah, I've seen that clip so many times on the Twitter space with me and Obama. Prime GSP or Islam, also Brady versus Islam. That works. What's up, Guru? Just wanted to say thank you for making work go by faster with these funny streams and videos. No problem, dude. No problemo. I'm going to try and keep it up, even though next week's fight schedule's pretty shit. No, isn't it the Netflix card? Should I do predictions for that chat and actually cover it? It's Allen versus Costa and the Netflix card. So what I'll probably do is do the Netflix card predictions early and then do the Allen Costa predictions later in the week on like Thursday or something. I should cover it all, yeah. I should. Diaz Perry. It's a big card. This card has been what the UFC should be. Good matchups, a lot of trash talk, a lot of finishes. Not a lot of finishes. Thank you, Aaron Wood. You think TNT coverage better since Paramount? It's not on TNT anymore. It's on HBO. I think Islam would KO Brady on the feet. Why are you so easily offended? I'm not. Tell my friend Salga to bet all his money on Strickland. Thank you for the £2, Bartley Horan. Impression of Hockett finding Tapuria in his pocket. Salga, put all your money on Strickland and lose it all you can. Hockett finding Tapuria in his pocket. I just found a gnome in my pocket. Something about a clone. My crew is big and it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is mine. Oh, is that what they were saying before? That's what Otis was doing. The son of the original G. Waldo could do it though. Volkov's gone for too long without a heavyweight slam out against him, so it's been a while. Been a while since I first saw you. It's been a while now on you. And everything I remember. Connor era Megan O'Leary was unreal. She was. She's still hot. W Stained? No, it's the classic songs from back in the day. I can't remember what films that type of shit were playing. But Waldo's the type of guy I mentioned the other day, the 36-year-old Dominican that Hockett would try and recruit for his little league team. Yeah, there's beef between Waldo and Hockett. There is, yeah. Volkov looking like Qui-Gon Jinn. He is. You should do a stream with Islam. No, I'm good. Bro, that's the band. I know Stained is the band, yeah. Stained, it's, they also did. And I'm on the outside, I'm looking in. I can see through you, see your true colors. 'Cause inside you're ugly, ugly like fear. Thank you for the 18 Qatarian calls. The amount of depressions a Strickland win would bring will put millions of therapists out of a job. I know, dude. I know, it'd be great. The amount of antidepressant, you know. Let's go Riot Tube, Paddy. If Strickland doesn't win, who do you think has the best chance of freeing us from this boring hard merchant? Wahlberg, unironically. No, I don't know if the light heavyweights would do any better. It's worrying. Since I first saw you. It's been a while. Yes, Super Pimlet in the cage. And everything I can't remember. Volkov in the cage, Waldo in the cage. Big heavyweight fight, folks. No black by first round KO. And no
God, Volkov's 37? Holy shit.
No.
It's 39 and 11, too. That's a lot of
the
losses,
ultimate way
man.
to get through Volkov's Dober defense system. And everything I can't remember. I don't mean to go puppy. No. Wonder if the cut man would pat Strickland down before he enters the cage. Little check around the waist. Couldn't be too careful. You never know with old Strick. The Strickmeister General himself. And everything.
Yeah, the UFO files weren't very exciting. I know. That's good.
To do that, I'm sorry. I know it's annoying. I'm losing my mind here, sorry. I glitched out for a second. The AI failed. Volkov, my mid... I don't know what that even means. You ever consider doing a companion with no shirt? No. Does Volkov have a friend named Molly Meatloaf? No. Can you stop with that shit? I will. Volkov looks like Paddy in one of those what being in the UFC for 10 years does to a guy. Yeah. Should have been a rock star.
Here we go, man.
Thank you for the 80 pence, Aaron Wood. Here we go. Round one, Volkov versus Waldo. Is Waldo actually good? The whole screen's gone black. Whoa! Derek Lewis stood up in the crowd and the whole thing glitched. We're in it, though. You're not getting red.
It's genuinely a very good test for Cortez Acosta. Let's see if he can get it done.
Body kick from Volkov. Volkov's an actually decent heavyweight, so this would be a big win for Waldo. Good low kick from Volkov. Good low kick again. He's got to watch the power of Waldo. He's getting off some good low kicks early and a good kick to the body. The thing about Volkov is that he's so big, it's hard for him to move fast. Inside low kick, body kick from Volkov. Jab from Waldo lands there. But Volkov's timing on his leg kicks is very crafty. He just went to the inside again there. Good outside leg kick from Volkov. Waldo whiffs to the head. Low kick from Waldo. That's clever. Go back at him with them. That's what Aspinall did. Front kick to the body from Volkov. Very defensively aware on the back foot so far. Waldo might try and leave his leg out there as bait to try and land soon. Try and catch Volkov as he's low kicking. Volkov circling to his right, feints a little bit here, misses the low kick. Lead kick to the leg.
Nakasa hasn't done anything
Waldo
yet.
encroaching forward here, trying to get going. Nothing really landed yet. Volkov just whiffs a high kick, lands an inside low kick afterwards. Waldo pushing forward. Spivak targeted his legs a bunch, chewed him up. But he ended up gritting through and still getting a decision win. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Waldo tells him to throw some hands. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Outside low kick from Volkov. Waldo whiffs over the top. Lands a right hand at the end of that exchange, but Volkov rolled with it and tells him that's nothing. See if Volkov starts going to his teep here. Heavy low kick from Volkov again. Waldo whiffs a left hook over the top. Volkov can start jabbing now a bit. Doesn't have to be all low kicks. He's getting a bit predictable. He can start teeping and jabbing. Maybe throwing some knees. Body kick from Volkov lands. Jab from Volkov. Having a great first round so far. Here comes Waldo again. Inside low kick from Volkov. Waldo jabs the body. But Waldo steps right over that lead leg, doesn't he, when he
fucking
comes forward?
smacking Waldo with those leg
weakness.
kicks, man. They're just not doing anything, dude.
Stomps there. Heavy low kick from Volkov to the
Yeah,
outside
Waldo's starting
leg.
to get desperate now.
Another heavy low kick as well.
He's
Here comes
actually
Waldo.
kind of desperate.
Low kicks himself. Volkov staying patient, lands a low kick, moves well. Waldo trying to cut off the cage and track him down here. Whiffs completely. Volkov just keeping his arms high and tight, causing some traffic for any punches coming his way. Oh, Waldo just toe blowed Volkov's leg and he took a weird step after that. He just toe blowed the knee of Volkov there. Big body kick from Volkov.
Was that my key?
Fakes the right hand. Jab from Waldo. Whiffs the right behind it though. Front kick to the body from Volkov. Waldo caught it, but doesn't do anything with it. Minute left in the round.
Hey,
Waldo's going to go for it soon again, you'd hope. Lands a left hook, gets cracked back though. But that's a good exchange for him there. That's better than anything else this round. That's what he needs more of. Inside low kick from Volkov. Outside low kick.
Oh, he's catching
He caught
Volkov now.
there with the left.
Volkov's nose is bleeding a little bit, I think.
Body kick from Volkov there. Digs it right into the body. Not too much punches, Volkov. Waldo's a counter puncher. Good left hand from Waldo. There you go. That's much better for him at the end of the round. Whips over the top there. Volkov got him in the set. He's back into the center here. Backing up a little bit. Good low kick from Volkov again. Following a game plan here. Very clearly of body kicks and low kicks. Low kick again from Volkov there. Head kick misses. So first round to Volkov, very clear, 10-9. Waldo had like 2, maybe 3 moments where he kind of landed. And then he landed a good shot towards the end, but it's just been all the kicks of Volkov so far. And if he starts the second round with them as well, I don't know how many more Waldo's going to take.
Oh, there's itsy bitsy little cut on Waldo's eye.
Year-old said you're silly.
A little cut there.
Start watching the UFC in the Affliction era, seeing
Oh, man. Volkov's got some really bad cauliflower.
now. Yeah, it's tough, isn't it? But AI is inevitable. Fish foods have been aspinal. It shouldn't be inevitable, but it is because of greed and easy. No labor needed. Volkov fighting like a pussy. Volkov's fighting like Volkov. He kicks on the back foot, and then when he gets going, he starts throwing some punches. That's how he always fights. Same thing against Gunn. We could be in for another Derek Lewis session now. Round 2. I've been around my life, I'll show you. Waldo's got to start strong with some heat. Body kick from Volkov lands. Waldo lands a right hand over the top. There you go. If he starts finding the target, that's what it is with tall guys.
Oh.
You land it a few times, you get used to it. The screen's gone black. And we're back. I missed something that happened there. Jab from Volkov lands. Waldo lands a right. They're in the clinch. Could throw off the break. Just whiffs an elbow. Barely whiffs on that elbow on the break. He might have landed it even. Waldo doing better to start. That big right starting to land, we'll see. Waldo did not win the first round. Shut up, dude. Oh, no, Volkov did. You're saying, yeah, sure. But Waldo doing better here. Inside low kick from Volkov, though. He's landing so many of them, man. Inside low kick again. Waldo catches him. Volkov grits down when he gets hit so much, you know. He just bites through it almost. Great shot from Waldo there. Low kick from Waldo. Touches. Nothing big.
How's Waldo
Inside
dealing
low
with this
kick
shit,
from
man? He's
Volkov
getting his
again.
fucking leg ate up.
Front kick to the body from Volkov there. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Working his kick game at range. This is what he does. You got to try and nuke him on the chin with something. Or work your grappling. Head kick blocks by Waldo. Waldo whiffs coming in. He's taking some lazy steps over that lead leg now. Inside low kick from Volkov. Outside low kick from Waldo. Inside back from... They're going back to back with kicks. Waldo's starting to answer him a bit. Misses the jab. And have a classic Jubilee. We're watching the fight, Shah. Thank you for the $10. Head kick just misses for Volkov. 1, 2, 3 lands though. Volkov with a good combo. Waldo brushes it off, but those were good shots. Good combo from Volkov. Waldo still trying to track him down. Volkov still moving to the outside. Feints the low kick. Could kick to the body more. A lot of feints from both. Something's going to happen soon. A lot of feinting from both here at range. Body kick from Volkov lands. Waldo grabs at it as well. Probably a bit of taunting, to be honest. Inside low kick from Volkov. Waldo punches the body. Oh, Waldo caught him there. But did he? I think Volkov kind of rolled with it a little. Good jab from Waldo. And he's pointing to the ground, trying to get Volkov's ego involved. Good inside low kick from Volkov. And Volkov's biting on it. And lands a jab and wobbles Waldo a bit with that. And now he can aura farm back. Don't get impatient, though. Right hand from Volkov lands. Waldo got wobbled by that lead hook. Inside low kick from Volkov. He needs to go back to his kicks. This is where Waldo can win. Volkov's actually got a cut on his eye from that jab as well. But he wobbled Waldo there. Good stiff jab from Volkov again. Waldo trying to go back with his own.
Come on, Volkov. I think those
salsa
leg
with
kicks are
salsa
finally
a bit
starting
there,
to
honestly.
take a toll on
Big body kick from Volkov.
Cortez Acosta.
Shot back from
I think
Waldo
it's
over
finally
the top.
starting to take a little bit of effect.
Keeps
Crazy.
touching his nose
He's got a
Waldo.
hell of a poker face,
Inside low
man.
kick from Volkov. Low kick back from Waldo. He really swung that like a baseball bat.
God, nothing's landed besides the leg kicks, dude. There we go. That's a good head kick.
Waldo steps in but whiffs. Just wades over his lead leg. Body kick from Volkov again. Needs more teeps off the lead, no?
There we go.
What do you think, Jack?
Come on.
Head kick from Volkov lands. Waldo eats it, though, dude. This guy's got a fucking chin on him. Jesus. Waldo Volkov back into range. Right hand from Volkov to an inside low kick. Nasty combo. Waldo's trying to wade in and land here. He needs something big to get this round back. He landed some good ones early, but since then it's been all Volkov. Good low kick, though. He's doing his own low kicks. Volkov could land a few to the outside leg again. Good body kick from Volkov again.
Oh, there we go. There's an oblique kick there.
On the guard, didn't really land. Good jab from Volkov back. Good stiff jab from Volkov again on an offbeat timing.
Man, Volkov round 1 and 2. He's piecing up. He's piecing up,
Inside
dude.
low kick again. Front kick to the
Oh! Oh, that did actually kind of wobble him, huh? I thought he was like
round 2,
he was
very
playing
clear so far.
possum, but no, I think that actually hurt
Love
him.
your shit, big boy. Joshua Van Winnen coming. He could do it. I've got 2.
Oh, that head kick landed perfectly.
There's that off-time jab.
Oh, and that jab
He
was
actually
just right out of
probably
range.
started with that as well. Volkov's got power, dude. This is the head kick. Bang! Straight behind the ear as well. Very good round from Volkov. Good
I wonder
start
how he got
from
that little
Waldo.
cut under his
Strong
eyes.
start to the round.
It's not getting any worse.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Actually, you know what? I could just ban them forever. That's easier than timing them out. Waldo, another power maxer. He could still get the third, but Volkov's got a chin on him and he defends well when strikes come his way. This fight's so much better than the last. The Brady one? Yeah, we're getting some moments here in the second at least. Volkov masterclass, I know.
Come on!
It seems that way. But this is what he was doing to Derek Lewis. He was doing Lewis worse than this and he still got caught. You know? So far, a clear-cut win for Volkov. 2-0. Round 3 coming up. Waldo's doing good, though. He is landing.
Ow.
You know, he's landing on Volkov's chin.
Damn,
He's
man.
going to start fast here in the third, most likely. He needs to, at
I
least.
hate my nose.
He's still keeping his composure, like he's not out there defeated. Even though his leg's been chewed up, he's still just doing his thing, trying to get his hands going. He had some success last round. 1-1, says Cejudo. Yeah, these guys are eating fucking shit. Round, good jab. 1-1, they're saying, dude. What are we doing here? The robbery is in. Body kick from Volkov. Dude, Volkov's clearly fucking winning this fight. What is Twitter talking about? I have it 1-1 entering the... They gave him the first round. Good on Volkov. I'm actually rooting big for Volkov now, dude. Kick to the body again. What are we doing here, man? Waldo did not even land shit in the first. Anyway, good 2 from Waldo. Inside low kick from Volkov, though. Good jab from Waldo. Eye poke, he claims. I don't think it was an eye poke. It was probably a punch. A thumb. He's saying it was a thumb in the eye. I don't think it was an eye poke. It looked like he caught him with a thumb in the eye, though.
No, that was an eye poke.
2-0 Volkov. Yeah, it is. It's very clearly.
That was an eye poke.
I'm going to try and time this on 3:52. It's going to be a few seconds behind, though. Waldo landed there. Waldo's starting fast here in the third. Get the camera back on him. I'll try and sync up the timer at 3 minutes. Waldo swinging. Lands a good jab. Good jab back from Volkov. Right in Waldo's eye. Right in Waldo's eye with that jab, and he felt that. Body kick from Volkov as well. Inside low kick. He landed a stiff jab in the eye of Waldo there. He's bleeding out of his nose here in the third from a shot. Body kick from Volkov again. Waldo wades in but doesn't land. Moves out of the way of that low kick from Waldo. I'll sync it up at 3 minutes in a second. We're at 3:07, 3:06. Inside low kick from Volkov again. Tallying up still. 3 minutes on the clock. Jab from Volkov lands. When I first saw you. Good body kick from Volkov. Waldo catches him over the top, but he's moving with it. Good jab from Waldo. We're getting gritty here. Both guys jab at each other. Head kick from Volkov on the back foot. Waldo with a right hook, misses the left. Volkov jabs. Volkov barely whiffing out the way of some of these shots. Shin to shin from Waldo there. Uppercut just lands from Waldo. Good kick to the body from Volkov. You could go for a big knee here as well. You could clinch and go for knees. Or chop the outside low kick again. Volkov pressuring forward here. Inside low kick. Waldo's now shooting on him as well. See if Volkov goes for some knees. Waldo's got good elbows on the break. He's got to watch out for. Circles around in the clinch. Knee just whiffs. Jab from Volkov. They're back at range. Who's got more in the last round? Costa's not landed that many headshots, man. What are they doing? Body kick from Volkov again.
Come on, Volkov. Volkov. Dude.
Inside low kick from Volkov. Waldo just whiffs on a right hand. He's breathing heavy here in the third. Good jab from Waldo. Solid jab. Good jab from Volkov back. Waldo walking forward. Low kick from Volkov to the outside leg. Shifts the other way. Waldo whiffs his jab again. Volkov fainting here. Stiff jab from Volkov back. Another one. Just whiffs the right hand as Waldo, dude. He's just getting so close with that right, but whiffing it. Head kick missed from Volkov back. Front kick to the body from Volkov lands. 2 whiffs from Volkov. That was a missed shot as well. Waldo really trouble on his leg there when he went to one leg. Good calf kick from Volkov again. Waldo coming forward though. He needs something big. He could still be as round as close, but he needs something bigger than that if he wants to be trustworthy with the judges. Good shot there, but it's partially landing on Volkov's guard. He's not really catching him good. Good side kick from Volkov. Ducks under. Waldo lands. Whiffs over the top there. He's whiffing. He's whiffing big. Volkov whiffs a body kick. Shin to shin. Waldo whiffs again. Waldo just spent the whole fight whiffing. First round, no way it's his. Second round, no way it's his. Third round's close though. But yeah, could be Waldo in the third, but Volkov still landed more and better. Close, but Volkov masterclass, dude, as predicted. Thank you for the 2. Can't wait to hear the Volkov robbed coat. No, it's not coat, man. You guys are really scaring me here. They're not going to rob Volkov. You actually can't do it. Waldo landed 1 punch in round 1. Jesus Christ. The commentary going, after the most mediocre shots from Waldo. He's whiffing the shots, though. Latino's walked down the toughest anglos with ease. He got pieced up the whole fight. Commentary was shockingly biased to Waldo. It's crazy.
I'm fucking worried, man. Oh, the Rumble dog. I think they want to rob him just so they don't have to do Dawn versus Volkov fucking 2 or some shit. I'm scared. I'm very scared. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually very scared. He clearly won, but dude, they fucked over Volkov so bad so many times, dude.
Stream every UFC fight with your Paramount Plus subscription. Watch UFC Freedom 2
I'm scared.
most historic sporting events of all time. Right now, we have one official decision.
Gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecard for a decision. The judges scored contest 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28 for the winner.
It's Volkov. It's Volkov.
Yeah!
Congratulations, sir. I'm here with the winner, Alexander Volkov. Alexander, another great victory for you against a very dangerous contender, Waldo Cortez Acosta. How happy are you with your performance?
Why am I worried? I hate some people in this community. You know what the fuck you're watching?
Hey, guys.
Unanimous. 30-27.
I just want to say a very important thing right now. Right now in my country, it's very important holiday. It's a day of victory of World War II. So for me, it's big honor to fight today.
Fucking dumbasses, dude. I hate that these people can vote. He's whiffing every shot.
I guess I know you don't like every fight that comes to the finish, but Wilder's tough motherfucker. It's so hard to catch him. He's so good, so strong, and it was a lot of pleasure. I have a good luck to win him tonight, so I hope a good luck with me next. And now real talk. I'm the first one contender to UFC heavyweight belt. I hate to weigh this. God, I beat him before. Then Josh robbed me. Pereira is not the heavyweight. I should fight for this title.
I will be here. I will show you my best of the world, and I'll do everything I can.
After this victory, do you have a specific opponent that you would like to fight next, other than a shot at the title?
Thomas No, Cyril Gane, Alex Pereira, who else? Give me the title shot, doesn't matter. I'm ready for title shot now.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Congratulations. Alexander Volkov, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, Alexander Volkov getting it done. You can't always get a finish in the heavyweight division, but he has won 3 or 4 now, and he is in that mix of top fight contenders.
I thought he won the fight. I just think 30-47 was great.
Action Bronson. What an absolute stallion. Good to have him with us at UFC 328. The #1 featherweight contender, the undefeated Bob Amoyev. Josh Hogan will be on the Southpaw next month against Derek Lewis, and the former decorated flyweight champion, the cannibal Alexandre Pantoja. All right, UFC Freedom 250 takes over Washington, D.C. with a full weekend of fan events, live music, and fight week action starting with UFC Freedom 250 press conference. That's Friday night at the Lincoln Memorial, followed by Juve Fan Fest, and culminating in a campus watch party at the Ellipse with UFC Freedom 250 Fan Fest ticket information. Scan that there QR code now. All right, back to more live action in 30 seconds.
Nothing stops Brad. That means we deliver knockouts.
Welcome to the jungle.
We don't just grind the ball.
We are the bull.
We're light duty.
How did Volkov win round 3? It was a close round, dude. This is why people call me biased when I'm watching fights. I'm reacting to what actually lands. You guys see someone throw something hard sometimes, and you go, oh, it's not landing. It's hitting his shoulder. Yeah, he got hit with a jab in the nose, and it caused it to bleed. But overall, he landed his own shots back and did well on the back foot. He clearly won. Please say, Connor, no, I'm not reading random names. I don't know who you're talking about. Volkov was backing up the whole time. He wobbled him and chewed his legs up and pieced him up. I know, dude. The body kicks as well. That's fucking Volkov kicking you in the body. That's more than Waldo's fucking jab. Honestly. We acting like Waldo's jab is more than a Volkov head kick and body kick. It's crazy. Pavlovich is crazy good. Pavlovich got pieced up as well. But yeah, for beating Waldo on the front foot, very impressive. His nose gush and blood makes it look like he got pieced up. Well, it doesn't matter. Don't watch the fights if you don't know how to score it. That happened in round 3. He had no damage on his face until round 3. Waldo did not win round 1. You should never watch an MMA fight ever again when Will's on MMA. Thank you. Never watch an MMA fight ever again. He clearly lost round 1. Masterclass round from Volkov. Waldo landed 2 shots. Been looking at maps lately, I have. Why am I smelling so good right now? I don't know. So many tards saying robbery on Twitter when Waldo didn't do much until round 3. They see nosebleed and swinging at the end. They're so dumb, I know. Damage-based scoring on low kicks, you know that's BS. Body kicks, low kicks, jabs of his own. Waldo landed 2 shots in round 1. Look at these guys fighting. Pereira kills them. I know, I think Pereira would beat both. Specific name next, Volkov. Bros for everyone. I know, yeah, there's no one to go through. Waldo couldn't deal with the kicks. I know. Acosta versus Hockett would be a great fight. Tell him, Guru. Insane that I'm even hearing this from that chat. I thought you guys knew the game. Some of you anyway. I know a lot of you are probably thinking, why is everyone reacting that way? That was clear Volkov first and second, but Jesus Christ. Love your stuff, bro. That's all. Keep killing it. Thank you, man. Round 3 was closer to Volkov than 1 to Waldo. I know. That's what I'm saying. Waldo, no way he won the first. He didn't land a shot until the last minute. They're rage baiting. They are clearly rage baiting. Felt like we were pushing for the young guy to win, better for the business, but Volk clearly won and it wasn't close. Yeah, they definitely pushed for the newcomer at heavyweight, but I'm just watching the fight and saying what landed. Where's Joshua from, Master Wayne?
I don't know if you're still here, but I'm just watching it on Paramount. I just have the VIP row site for whoever wants to watch it if they don't have access to like legal shit. We have VIP rows, like the best alternative I know to watch stuff.
DC went to 3 shots that did not land.
I mean, I'm watching it on Paramount. It's $9 a month, so it's no problem. Plus, I get to watch other shit like South Park and SpongeBob. So,
Waldo
yeah.
round 3. What damage did he do in the first 2 rounds? Because I saw him get
I'm so
wobbled and do the
fucking
fucking
scared.
salsa
The
dance in
main
round 2.
event.
Yeah, it's like a nightmare where I can't scream and just listen. When was Volkov wobbled in the fight, if you want to do it like that? When was Volkov wobbled in the fight? Never. Not a single time. He had a nosebleed? That's crazy, dude. Wilder couldn't walk right, had his eyes swollen shut, and got wobbled all over the place in round 2. Shut up. He had like a nightmare where I can't scream and I just want it to end. Then another TV pops up behind me and I just keep repeating liberty, liberty, liberty. Okay. DC went 0 to 3 shots that did not land. I know, dude. Chat's full of casuals these days, man. That's what happens to the sport when there's a big event. I don't know what they're watching. It's rage bait. I know it is. Hang on, I got to permanently ban a few people this time. Without the brain dead MMA fans, MMA would be so boring. I know, dude. It's insane. Wilder bottom lip hanging the whole fight, landed 1 punch, and DC said it shouldn't have been 30-27. It could have been 29-28. I don't mind giving Wilder the 3rd round. He could have won the 3rd round. He ended strong, even though it didn't really land too clean. It's a good look. Nosebleed. You can give him the 3rd round, but Volkov clearly scored him in the first 2. Thank you for the 2, Ricardo. Yeah, they're rage baiting these days. Chat stuff. But it's this. I think they actually believe that Wilder won. Chat has a lot of casuals today for a big main event. Yeah,
fuck with this boxing shit, bro. We're watching MMA. Come on.
No, it's not. You just score it based on the round it happened in. Visible damage is very real, and it's why Wilder can get the 3rd round, and probably did get the 3rd round. But he lost the first 2. He didn't land anything in the first 2 rounds. Wilder pushed forward the whole fight. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Didn't do any damage in the first 2 rounds and didn't really land anything. That's crazy. Thank you for the 2. Chat, who would you rather be after that fight? Let's see who's the real casual in chat. Impression of Joe Rogan. Who would you rather be after that fight sitting backstage if you want to talk about damage? Volkov or Wilder? Why playing boxing promo? I have no idea. Impression of Joe Rogan telling Trump, people forget, man, the Epstein files are real. I don't know. Low kicks are a real threat. Wilder won't be able to get out of bed in the morning. Man. Thank you. True. Randy Powell, thank you. Looks like Hockey versus Cortez will happen. Probably. Volkov won fair and square. Was it close? Yes. Give him a title shot. No, don't give him a title shot. Give him a winner of another matchup. Can't tell if you got baited or are playing up to the bait. Still, though, Wilder had 97 significant head strikes. No, he didn't. You're making up numbers. Even the stats showed 30 at the end of round 2. You're just making shit up. Thank you for your money. Dumb Australian freak. No one even gives a fuck about you. Even God hates your shit country. That's why he sets it on fire once a year. He's a runner. He's a track star. Thank you for the $2 anyway. It's racial, and I assume, I don't know if it's racial. I just think chat's retarded. And they don't even watch and just listen to the UFC commentary. The only damage is the brain damage in chat. True. Who shall win, the Chinese or Mexican guy? He's not Mexican. He's South Asian. I'm going to go with the Japanese guy. Same nosebleed rage baits from Tom Gunn. I mean, Gunn was up in the first. But yeah. It only applies to the round that it happened. JC O'Neill, true. Thank you. Who shall win, the Chinese? Already read it. I got Taylor. The only damage is brain damage. Already read it. Do I keep the parlay with Taylor or pull out? No idea. Do your thing, man. I think Taylor's going to win. It's up to you.
Come on,
you don't get a bloody nose missing punches.
Taylor.
Round 3, he can win the round. You're just rage baiting. It's cheap. Thank you. Wow, dude. What a weird fucking response from the MMA community. Do not know what they're watching at all.
Oh, it's broken. I didn't even realize.
Do you relate to Mike Beltran? No, I'm not. Well, I'd love to see Guru debate all these ex-fighters. It's crazy how ex-world champs seem to know so little about MMA scoring. They have no idea what they're watching. No idea what they're watching. You wish you were from Australia, classic porn. Thank you for the 2. Pong. Yeah. You think Holloway versus Conor gets announced tonight or at the White House card? I mean, if they were going to announce it, they would have done it after, like, Brady Buckley when things got a bit quiet, or after Bobby Green versus thing. So I guess we're going to get it in the middle of the week, which is nice. Chat, crafty move from the UFC. Hear me out. If I'm in charge of the UFC, I announced the big fights in July just before the Netflix MMA card. True. Actually true. Yeah, I had it 29-28 Volkov clear. Actually true, by the way. Very true. That is a smart move right there. On the Thursday or the Friday of this Netflix MMA card coming up, I hammer those fight announcements, dude. Clog the news with UFC shit when it's Netflix's big moment. That's what I would do. And McGregor's return, everyone's going to be talking about UFC. I can't lie, I would love to see Guru debate all these X5. I've already read it, thank you, though. Yeah, they're done. That was Volkov 3-0 easy. I think he could have lost the third, though. I don't mind that. Volkov good, he beat Garn and then Almeida, now Costa. Yeah. Yeah, he did beat Garn as well. Almeida is very lucky to get a decision, but damage. Seeing as chat loves damage. I'm coping, I wanted Waldo to win better for the division. They saying 30-27 Waldo, they're retarded, dude. He got wobbled in round 2. They're retarded people. They just see because they have nothing in the sport. It's mad. $3 on Volkov won me $5.15. Nice. Who you got in the co-main, Zombie or Gomez? Zombie. Look at Volkov's nose. Oh, wow, it was a nosebleed in an MMA fight? That's crazy, bro. You do still have the hot tub at the crib? No, I've moved houses. I had to sell the hot tub back. Ended up costing me like $800 a month or something to have it, which would have been less than like renting it, or around the same. I just sold it back for half price. I put 50 on Waldo because I figured they'd rob Volk. Hey, Goo, how are you? Joe's being more biased today. I know. I'm doing good. Gotta love Van, but Taylor's grappling's so good. I know, but Van's counter grappling's good, so we'll see. Volkov won, but 30-27's a bit off. It was 29-28. Surely you're picking to live in Australia over the UK? I don't know. UK's the heart of the world. Used to be. Volkov, I'm English, so obviously I'm going to say UK. Volkov needs to use his hands, was hurting Waldo with him. Yeah, but that was also Waldo's only chance to win. I can't believe people are saying robbery. I can't believe it. Round 1 and 2 was so clear. Some of the clearest. That was, you know what, chat? Rounds 1 and 2 were, other than Brady, some of the clearest striking rounds to score this card. Other than Ochoa. There's a lot of that. Maybe I didn't think about other than Ochoa, but compared to a lot of striking rounds that happen in MMA, they were undeniable.
Here we go. Co-mains are finally starting to walk out.
Volkov versus
Jesus,
loser
man.
of Pereira Garn. Yeah, sure. My entire family died in a bushfire. Thank you. Everybody saying Waldo won, not just us. Yeah, well, it didn't happen because he clearly lost. So cope harder, you have nothing in the sport ever. Yo, Guru, do you think Prime Anderson Silva beats Izzy? No. Maybe, though. Izzy isn't as good in hindsight. Maybe. Nan's fucking raging, mate. Van's left her pond unattended and even took the fishing rod. He's not a no. Thank you, King Min. Just had to lock in while talking to my boss. All I hear in my headphones is screaming about God setting Australia on fire every year. My bad. Thank you for the $10, King James. Dude, W Boss letting you wear earphones, though. Those are the best bosses, dude. I can do anything with earphones in. I perform at my peak while listening to a podcast. Have we gotten any steel cut mentions? No. Oh, yeah, we have, actually. Earlier on the card, we did. Chael should replace Rogan. He's humble in person. If Van loses, did you consider him a champion? It depends if he wins or loses, really. Van to win by accidental arm break. I swear, if Van's just, like, using telekinesis on these guys to snap limbs, I'll lose it. What's his walkout song? What's Taylor's walkout?
I want to be ninja. Yes, even people are... I just said that and fucking like just saying it, and like somebody in the fucking people in the chat are now spamming I want to be ninja. That's so awesome.
I don't know what it is. Probably some anime shit. I just want you to remind you that Hardwick's a bum. Thank you. Really needed to hear that. Chat, I'm really nervous because we're about to watch Shabayev Strickland after this, and I'm fucking shitting myself. Oh, man, I'm shitting my pants. Please, Strickland, don't get slimed out, you know. It's imagine he gets put palms up. I want to be ninja walkout. Thank you for the 15 months of membership. I want to be ninja. Taylor does look nervous, but it is a big moment. You're going to be a bit nervous. Van by sub. I hope Van wins. If he loses, people will bully him.
I seriously.
True. That's actually true.
I hope
Van
Tyra
would
wins
be better
just
this
because.
sport, to be honest.
I want to see a Japanese
Just from an
champion.
activity standpoint,
Japan needs a UFC
but
champion.
Taylor would open up a new
Taylor
market.
has gotten, yeah,
I'm saying,
literally, yeah. What are you
Taylor
saying
would
too?
open up a big market in Asia. Let's go Strickland, please. Thank you for the 13
Taylor would be
months.
their first Japanese fucking champion in the UFC, bro.
I want to chop, chop, chow down, chop, chow down.
And he's so young too, so it's just like it's really good.
Open your eyes, Waldo. 1, 3, and 1. You're just stupid. Thank you for the 2. You shouldn't speak anymore. Shouldn't be allowed to vote. You're just a sludge human that fills in the gaps. Just fucking deliver our just eat orders for us. How about that? Do you feel strongly for Hamzat Strickland like you did the DDP fight? Yeah, I do. But it would depend how it goes. If Hamzat looks great and has a great win, I'll be hyped. My favor once sunk a ship to create a federal banking system and said, why so anti-Zionist? And bless the... Oh, my father sunk a ship to create a banking system. Thank you for the 5, yeah. Good one. Taylor going to make Van look like Hyun Sung Park. TRT Vitor versus Yoel Romero. Who you got? Yoel Romero. Skip my don't know about Japanese curse. Sorry. The song is by John Lennon and the Plastic Ono Band. Power to the people. No idea what you're talking about. Oh. No, it's not a Yoko Ono type thing. Maybe it is, though. Japanese uncle. Okay, calm down. Imagine, what's up, Brody? Imagine Sean beats Hamzat like Yan did Murad. That'd be crazy. But he won't ever be able to do that. He'd just be teeping and jabbing. MMA fan base is sadly very toxic on some parts. That's what we love about the fan base. You get lost. The fuck? Impression of Taylor is the City Walk chef from South Park. Oh, hello. Joshua Van, I take an order. Thank you for the 2. Would it open a market still waiting for UFC Africa? Yeah, but there's not a market in Africa because they don't have fucking TVs. Even though they do, I actually don't understand how that works. There's so many of them. I don't know what's going on in there. But in Asia, it would open up a market because millions pay attention to Nayu anyway. So, yeah. And Taylor's posts on Twitter get like 14,000 likes, millions of interactions. Which fight lasts longer, co-main or men? What's Van walking out to? Probably the co-main. Strickland beats Masvidal KO speed record. I work with so many Burmese who are going to be super upset when Taylor drags him to the ground. We'll see, dude. I don't know. He has got good takedown defense, but we just don't know yet. We've seen it against one grappler, Ray Tsuria, who hasn't really been able to dominate anyone with his grappling. Chief Keef, yeah. Asians get like plus 10 stats when they fight each other. True, they also get plus 10 stats in the babyweight division. I'm actually surprised that MMA isn't ruled by Asians at flyweight. Nobody's a better 5'4" person than an Asian. They're just fucking meant to be.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Give me that belly. I want that belly. Give me that belly.
Impression of Joshua Van on a rooftop in LA. I don't know what
Ouch.
Sorry.
Give me that
on
feet.
a rooftop, shit.
Give me them feet. That's
I'm
it.
holding shit. You feel me?
Ouch.
Dude, I'm 63 years old. I have the album. The song was Power to the People by John Lennon and Yoko Ono. I know. I believe you. Thank you for the 5. I believe you, dude. I believe you that Tatsuro Taylor walked out to a John Lennon song, including Yoko Ono. I didn't know it. I have no idea. I said I have no idea, but I'll believe you. We can move on. I'll believe you on that, okay? I have no idea what the song is, but it could be that, yeah. You could be right. Probably are. Demetrius Johnson versus Tyson Fury. Who you got? Demetrius Johnson. Why does Taylor squint shoot? That's bad for
Pantoja.
Okay, shut up.
Pantoja's staring him down, bro.
Van exciting with good boxing. Hope he gets this W. Yeah, both guys immune to eye pokes. Dude, look at the aura of Pantoja looking on. Bring on UFC Zimbabwe, KO by Machete. Okay. Yeah. And we call a stop to this contest because one of the fighters have caught AIDS. And it's all over. It is all over. The Teva Gutierrez comes down with a tapeworm. Parrot or pterodactyls, what difference does it make? Yeah, man. Imagine Taylor gets injured the same way 15 seconds in. Hey, buddy, happy to be here. Van came out in a Godzilla mask. Thank you for the $2. Dude, don't jinx it. We're going to have a decent fight here, okay?
Oh, God. All right, I gotta piss. I gotta piss real quick. I have to. Oh, God.
The corner's hyping him up. Is that Daniel Pineda in the corner chat? If Yuri and Van lose back-to-back title fights, I'm not going to be here. No, seriously, we are ending it. Oh, okay, don't do that. Dude, I'm 64 years old. That was a John Beatles song. We get it, man. I'm sorry. How did that? All right, thank you for the 14s. He's from Myanmar. You're in Burma. All right, good ones. Okay, good one. Otis doing his job. Are you saying you don't know about the Roof Koreans? Oh, I know what you mean, but he isn't Korean. Sean needs to cover himself in bacon grease to win. Keir Starmer versus CM Punk. Impression of Van on top of the cage after Taylor snaps his Achilles. Hey, happy, thank you. So Dana make BJ ditch the pod to get into Hall of Fame. Probably. Hey, Guru, that was the Beatles song. I know. Chop. We chop downtown to Chinatown. I'm not reading any donors, though. I want to enjoy this moment.
Here we go.
Youngest UFC title fight ever. True, both after the year 2000. They're young to me, at least. It's a rare thing in the UFC, in title fights. Strickland just fought 2 months ago. He is on a mission. I'm 65 and gay. Thank you for the 2. There you go. Yeah, Batista is the ref. Love to see it. Getting busy. Shit, man. I'm gonna pull my bag, man. I'm actually quite nervous for this, and I need a piss. So it's time. The great hold begins. I'm 4 years old, and I'm telling you it's a Lennon song. Thank you. Enough now. They're introducing Tatsuro Taira. I'm going to be a little bit behind as I am on HBO. This is the way the UK streams are. They're just a tad behind. Are these refs calling out of Woodson's basement? Yes, they are. Fighting out of Okinawa, Japan. Tatsuro Taira.
The guy dropped the bottle.
He looks very nervous, to be fair. Oh, his coach is even dropping the fucking water bottle, dude. The whole team's a mess. I feel bad about my pick now.
Fuck, man.
Let's see it.
Quit throwing up your gang sign.
Joshua
You're not a
Van
fucking
will
gang
come in.
member.
I don't think because Taylor hasn't fought in front of like this magnitude of
It's
a
like the
crowd
guy
before,
in
whereas
that
was.
video where Keanu
Even if
Reeves
he
is
didn't
like
get the
insulting
experience
dude
in the
for
fight,
being
he'd
like
have to walk out,
Asian,
you know.
dressed in black, talking or dressed in
He's
white,
quite
talking
dumb,
black,
Joshua Van, when I hear him
driving
speak, so that
Mexican.
brings confidence.
He looks like that stereotype.
Didn't know Taylor was from Okinawa, bros. Mr. Miyagi. All right, thank you. Poopy brain, book poo poo. Crowd's dead. Yeah, the crowds have been dead recently, to be honest with you. It's a full crowd, though, to be fair.
God, here we go. This is the co-main event. This is the co-main event of the evening. It's the co-main event.
Peaceful Asians, they are. Never any beef between them.
I'm actually fucking scared. Come on,
Here we
Tyra.
go.
Come on, Tyra. Tyra.
It's going to start in a second.
Tyra.
I'm nervous for this, dude. Anything can happen here.
Come on.
Taylor dominated.
Wow, co-main starts when I get 3 people in here. That's fucking funny. Like and subscribe,
yeah,
please. You don't have to tune back in, but just at
I've
least do
got
it.
Taylor to win by sub.
Come on,
We'll see.
Tyra.
It's on,
Come
round
on,
one.
man. Come on, Tyra. Come on.
Time is on. I'm a bit behind because I'm on HBO. It's the UK way.
Oh,
Van
fucking amen.
looking to close distance safely. Taylor on the outside. Heavy low kick from Taylor. I predicted the low kicks early. That's his game plan. Single shots, heavy low kicks. Try and just be powerful and non-volume heavy early.
Come on, Tyra. Get him down.
Heavy low kick again from
Oh, he has him down. Tyra has him down. Yeah! Yeah, he's in full mount.
Not quite.
He's in full mount already.
Now he does. Picks Van up. Takes him down. Side control from Tatsuro Taira. Right over into mount on Joshua Van to start the fight. If Van doesn't make a statement here to get back up, this could be every round. Big takedown from Taira to begin. Van scooting out. But Taylor keeping his mount here. And these are his positions, dude. He loves these positions. He'll wait.
This
here
is
for
very
a
good for
minute,
Terry. He just needs to lay here and get that
flatten you
energy
out,
back.
Make you feel stuck to the ground, and then he'll start going to work. Very patient as a grappler is Taylor. He'll keep dominant position and not posture too much. It's kind of boring, to be honest, but it's skillful at least. Full mount from Tatsuro Taylor early. Great way to start the fight. Should try and get some busy punches off when he can. Van trying to scoot his hips out. Taylor lands a punch. Taylor now into half guard on top. Van escapes
Back into
Very
side
good
control. Yes!
Taylor's got
Come
to start
on,
punching here and there. He does to the body.
Taylor!
Van scooting out. Gets the butterfly hook, but Taylor's going to climb right over the guard again. Side control from Taylor. Here he can try and knee the
Oh, he's
body
trying to get the back?
He can try and throw some busy punches.
He's keeping him to the ground.
Van scrambling well.
Van up,
Taylor
but back
might wait for
down.
a knee. He's going to hook round to the back here.
Come on, Tyler,
Taylor, and he's
please!
across the head of Van. Van's got to be careful getting back up. Taylor's got a nasty squeeze on the guillotine. And he takes Van, but yeah, Van has to bail back down to the ground. Good sweep from Taylor. This is a tight guillotine position here from Taylor. He's got a nasty
Van's back
squeeze
up.
at flyweight. Van back up. Big statement from Van. Good stiff jab from Taylor. That's a big statement from Van, but he's got to get busy on the feet. Not
God,
much damage
Tyler's
from
so
Taylor
big.
here.
What the
And a
fuck,
good shot
dude?
from Van. Here we go.
He's actually so
Van
big
moving
for
forward and
flyweight.
doing it well. Taylor doesn't move his head too much. Good stiff jab from Taylor. Right in Van's eye as well. Right in the eye of Van there. Taylor's got to go to his low kicks, whiffs it there. See how good Van's pressure is here at the end of the round. Good counter hook and a shot from Taylor again. Good jab.
Oh!
God, they're much faster than the last fight. Jesus Christ, heavyweights to fly.
Down again. He has Van down again. He got stumbled a little bit there, so.
Good stiff jab from both. Van's looks like he's got more pop, and Taylor shoots and gets it again. Another easy takedown from Taylor. Hooks the legs up. He's got the legs together. Your commentary's elite. Thank you, man. Taylor's got to get their head position in him. There he goes, right up on the shoulder of Van. He can try and punch the body after he pins that arm behind the back. He's actually trying to get over the legs of Van here, by the looks of things. Try and circle him to the side and get half guard. There he goes. He circles to the side, gets half guard on top. Van scoots his hips out again, though. Good job by Van. But this is a great round for Taylor so far. He just needs to do more damage in these positions. He's got that arm pinned behind the back on Van. Very boring, by the way. Please ban the Motus, for fuck's sake, dude. You see which ones. I'll get him for this one. Van back up. Taylor in on the hips still, though. A lot of time left in this round, and Van is proving to get back up in this fight. And he's punching in the clinch, or slapping, knee to the body from Taylor, one back from Van. Knee to the thigh from Taylor.
Gets a good trip, gets another
Van knees
takedown.
went back. Fishing for the
He's
underhook
3 for
here.
3 on takedowns right now. And he's in full mount. 20 seconds left.
Trips Van down again. It's not a good look, chat, because it is happening quite easily, quite often. You know, half guard on top. Full mount for Taylor at the end of the round. We'll see what he's got here to finish the round. Van's trying to escape. He should try and stay safe. You've lost a round no matter what. Save your energy here. Still rolling around on the ground. Gets back up, but gets caught with some shots. They're whiffy shots. They're bad ones. Van could land an elbow. Oh, but Taylor cracks him with an elbow first. Right on Van's nose with an elbow at the end of that round. Other way, mate. Round 2 coming up. Taylor caught him with an elbow at the end now. Solid first round. Frame mogging him. He is. It's all frame from Taylor, dude. He's a strong flyweight. Very strong. See if he can keep it going, though, dude. Royval was able to have some moments where he could put his cardio on Taylor later on. All the grapplers today are popping off. Yeah, bad omen for Strickland. I know, a terrible omen. Because we're seeing, like, the story is the grapplers. Could be a Van win, though. Taylor's very hittable on the feet, chat, don't you think, that round? To have a reach advantage over Van and get hit by those jabs, his head movement isn't the best. But he's landing his own shots, though. He's landing heavier shots on the feet. So we'll see how this goes moving forward.
Man,
He
I'm
should start
fucking
with low kicks again
terrified.
this round.
Come on,
Keep trying
Tyra.
to get some damage off on the feet so Van doesn't feel too confident there either, you know. If he starts desperately shooting, Van's going to just start easily walking him down. Round 2.
I have him by second round sub, so let's see if this happens.
See if Taylor starts with a low kick. He's feinting. His chin's often weirdly in range. It's always a worry with him. But his stand-up's underrated as well. Fakes a shot there. Nearly got clipped. Keeps his lead
He
hand
stuffs
out.
that one.
Van trying to walk him down here. Good 2 from Van. Oh, good shot from Taylor again. Doesn't get the takedown. Looks for the clinch. There he shoots. Doesn't get it though. To the single leg instead. Van with some elbows to the side of the head. But Taylor landed a good shot on the feet or two and then shot right in. Leg in between Van's. This is bad. You can throw him. Good job by Van to get his leg back on the inside there. Good defense. Now Taylor's going to try and hook the leg again and twist. But Van shakes him off and he over-unders. Good knee to the body from Taylor. Heavy knee. This is the 2. Good stiff jab from Taylor.
His first takedown he hasn't gotten this fight.
Again. Oh, good double
He's
shot
starting to get
Van.
caught.
Good knee from Taylor back, but Van landed good there. He landed a couple shots.
Oh, he's getting caught
Taylor's
now,
face
man.
has gone a bit red, and a good jab from Van.
He's getting caught a lot.
Having some moments. Good 2.
Oh no, he's really getting caught now.
Taylor
That's
moving out
not
of the
good,
way
dude.
on his bike a bit here. Van with a good piece as well. Taylor's head movement sus. Good jab from Van. Taylor's got to time another good shot here to get his respect back. Or it's going to be a long night on the feet. Jab back from Taylor.
Tries to get another takedown and gets it. He gets it. Hey, he got the takedown.
Jab, but Van had some good moments. Good shot from
4
Taylor.
for 5 now.
Good jab from Taylor lands. Ducks under, shoots in. It's a good shot, and he gets it very easily. Straight into half guard on top. This is the way out for Taylor here, you know. He can do this. But Van had some good damage before then, you know. He had some good damage before then. So we'll see what Taylor does on top position, because we got to consider that. Even though Taylor landed good on the feet, Van was getting the better of it. So what's Taylor going to do here? Punch there. But he needs to be busy the whole round here. He needs to keep this position. Van shrimping up on bottom. Taylor trying to flatten him out here. He's got his legs trapped. Should be punching the body. Should be trying to keep busy here. Unfortunately for Van, chat, even though Taylor and Pantoja grapple very differently, if he loses this by being out-grappled, the Pantoja win will be forgotten because of the method of his loss, you know? But Taylor needs to do damage here. He needs to pass the half guard and do some damage because he's not doing anything on top so far. He sucks. I know he does, yeah. But maybe if we do this now, Chimaev won't do it to Strickland. You dig? On Foreman Grave.
Come on, dude.
Half guard on top for Taylor. He needs to do some damage. He takes mount, though. Let's see what he does with this. He needs some damage here.
He's trying to wear Van out. It seems like it's working. He's laying on top.
Van scrambling out into half guard on bottom. Taylor still on top, holding him down. But Van's up this round, in my opinion, chat. I'll be real. Elbow in the body on the ground, punch in the body. Taylor's not doing anything on top. I've got this maybe a close round to Van unless Taylor does some damage here. He's punching the body. And he should just keep doing it. Looking to pass to mount again. Punches the body some more. He needs to get some more damage off this round. Van would see they're showing the ground strikes from Van. He's doing more. And he was winning on the feet this round. Just slightly. Maybe a submission attempt from Taylor could change it for him. He's jumping on the guillotine here.
Oh, man, he just keeps getting caught, dude.
Over.
Oh, no!
Holds. Cameraman, they're off the fucking screen, you retards.
20 seconds left.
And they're up. Good jab from Van again, dude. Taylor's chin is so in the air, and he's down. And Van's on top looking for some ground and pound. Taylor got hit with a big punch there, and there's short time on the clock. Taylor bringing his legs up high. You could see Taylor take a breather on the feet and lift his chin in the air. And Van landing some big shots. It's a clear Van round, 10-9. We're back. Fuck this boring cunt. I'm off of his team. Round 3 coming up. Dude, his chin is way in the air on the feet. And Van, who's not really a one-punch guy, you show him that chin way up in the air, it's going to be problems, dude. He needs to recalibrate here in the third. Help me out, website, I don't care. A panicked pit stop in the corner of Taylor. Lifted him off his feet, crazy big shot. You see it coming, dude. I've had a few of those moments tonight watching the fights. You can just see him coming. When a fighter just goes, like, dude, you're in a fight. Lock in. I've got $50 on hands. I had to stop Sean in 60
I thought he was
seconds.
out there, man.
Bang. Straight on the jaw. Oh, it was as he caught the kick as well.
I thought he was fucking out there.
Van needs time on the feet. Yeah. Dude, Van might just win the next round, dude. That's a bad... Dude, he got knocked out for a second there on the ground. What are you talking about? Van needs time on the feet. If Taylor doesn't get a takedown in the opening part of this round, it might be all over. He got badly hurt there at the end of the second. Chin way up in the air.
God damn, dude.
Round 3 coming up.
Oh no!
Taylor
Oh
should get straight
no!
on him, start digging to the body, find the natural underhooks.
Oh no! It's not looking
We'll
good at all.
Normally he's good at
It's
finding
not
the
looking
finishing
good at
sequence.
all.
He lands a jab there, and Taylor's right in front of him. Shoots a bad shot, and he's back up. Stop donating, you're retarded. Good jab from Van. Head kick misses from Taylor. Oh, he's lost. He's lost. This is a Van win. Unless Taylor changes it up now, this is a Van victory right here. Feints a shot.
He's got to get Van's back. If not, like, he's fucked.
Good counter hook. 1-1. What do you guys think? Yeah, shut the fuck up,
God,
Messi.
man.
It's 1-1.
Put your fucking chin down, dude.
Taylor with a jab again. Dude, I mean, Van with a jab again. Taylor's not liking it. I'm confusing the Asians with each other. Uppercut from Van in the left hand.
Oh, no.
Taylor's
not getting his takedowns now.
A bunch. Good jab from Van.
Oh, no.
Shoots in there, doesn't get it. Dude, it's over. It's over. Van's going to piece him up here in this fight. Good jab. Taylor misses a knee up the middle. Good hook from Van. Good body shots as well. Here we go, chat. Time to see what Taylor's made of. Van's going to start going downhill. Good jab from Taylor. Jab back from Van knocks the mouthpiece out. The fucking striking's not there.
Oh, no, that's it.
He's so close. He's getting jabbed over and over.
Oh, man.
Good low kick from Taylor back, but he's so close. Shoots in there, doesn't get it. Gets kneed in the face. Oh, it's all over. It's going to be over. Good shots from Van on top. He's landing shots up against the cage. Taylor covering up. Gets back to the center. Good jab
He's
from
bloody
Taylor.
now. You can't get a takedown, dude.
Here on the feet.
Oh, man. 3 minutes left, dude.
Left hook from Taylor.
It's not looking good at all.
You're right in front of him, dude. You're right in front of him. Put your hands up. Uppercut from Van.
Oh, no! His leg gave out. That's it. I think that's it.
He doesn't even have the shot in him anymore.
What was that? His leg gave out.
Beat in this round. Good jab back from Taylor. And Taylor's faking injuries. He's down on one leg, and he's on bottom position here. He's got to try and tangle with Van, and he does.
Oh no, Van's starting to get.
Looking to land big punches on top position. Taylor's in real.
Van's got his back. He's got the sub. He's got the sub. It's just a face crank.
Body lock taking down Taylor. Should he be doing this though? If you stand him up, this is a free win. Going for the rear naked. No way does he submit Taylor. The ultimate potential aura farm of Joshua Van. He's going for the rear naked. Taylor's got his head on.
Oh no, he's got it. That's it. It's in. That's it. Tyler's done. No, he's out. Tyler got out of it.
He's got his arm across the face.
Dude, what the fuck, man? What the fuck is going on?
He's under the chin. He's under the chin. Van's got his hand in the way and he scrambles out of it, but he's badly hurt on the ground. He circles round and he's up. Van's putting on a beatdown, chap. He's being patient. Good jab from Van. Fuck this boring cunt. Go on, Van. If I see a Strickland masterclass like this, I'm going to fucking cry. Jab from Taylor.
Oh, man.
His face is a mess. Oh, no. No good. Put it on him, Joshua. Oh! Dude, he needs to hear the voice of his grandfather in his head in order to pull this one back. He's doing it though. Tough cunt, to be fair to him. Oh, uppercut from Van!
1 minute, round 3.
From Van
This is
again.
gonna be fucking fight of the night, man. This is gonna be
sweating.
fight of
Is
the
anyone
night.
else sweating? Good jab from Van again.
Oh, Tyra's in on this one.
Taylor's landed back though a couple times and a good jab. Taylor's all of a sudden back in it.
He's trying to get it, man.
Jab and shoots in. Dude, Taylor's regained consciousness at the end of round 3. He's not going to get the takedown though. But Taylor,
He does get a takedown. Holy shit! What is going on?
Doesn't get it. He heard the voice of his grandfather. I'm not even joking. He heard the voice and he gets the takedown. Dude, he's still in this fight a little bit. But Van
And he gets it again!
Illegally near.
And he gets it again. 20 seconds left, round 3. I'm fucking losing my mind here. Holy shit, man.
He's regained consciousness here, and he's tying up the legs. And he throws Van down at the end of the round. He's back, dude. Van's back. Taylor's back. I didn't raise you to be a coward. This is your moment.
This is a fucking fight.
From Taylor.
This is a fucking fight.
Taylor at the end of the round. Yeah! They're going to war. I'm happy, thank you, dude. They're going to war, dude. He's going to put on a scrap. I thought it was just going to be a one-way beatdown, but he's kind of switched back on. 3-episode flashback, dude. This brings us back to that moment in season 1, episode 4, where he submitted Jesus Aguilar, and he knew the way, and he suffered adversity, you know? Round 4 coming up. East versus Jungle Days, the smarter due to this they overthink. Okay, shut up. Taylor heard Yuri. Yeah, she heard the voice of Yuri Prohaska. Yuri, you have to be calm, patient. Allow me, a true Asian, to show you something. In my village, these guys, they tough.
Either of these guys haven't even been in round 4, have they? This is new grounds for both of them.
Yeah! Here we go, Joshua Van across the cage from him. Musashi. That 10-8? Yeah, it's a 10-8 round. I don't know, yeah, 10-8 round, for sure. Round 4. Taylor switched back on a little bit, but Van still got him.
Oh, it was nasty low kick.
Dude, flyweight title.
Oh, nice uppercut. Tyra's going in for it, but he's getting reckless.
Jab from Taylor early.
Trying to get the takedown.
Heavy low kick from Taylor. Big low kick. He should have got to the hips. Good uppercut from Taylor.
Taylor's got him down.
Oh, he got clear.
Taylor's got him down.
Shoots in.
Taylor's got him down.
Great defense by Van to shut that off. That was a great shot.
Fuck.
Right on the hips he was for a second there. And he does the same takedown in round 4. And now they're a bit tired. We'll see what Van's got on bottom position. Taylor needs damage though, chat, right? He needs damage because we're looking at a potential 10-8 in round 3. So he could only get a draw if he wins the last 2 to grappling. So he's going to need to beat him up a bit. If he wins this, at least, because Van could get right back up.
Yeah, what a co-main event. Yeah, you wouldn't know, Barber.
He's doing a good job of getting butterfly hooks. Mount from Taylor. Mount from Taylor.
Come on, don't let him up, Terry. You got to keep him down. If he gets up again, it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good.
I agree. Swoggle stamp. Shout out to all the Asian fans. Van getting back up with his butterfly hooks.
He's in full mount now.
He's
in full mount.
Small, but it's hard to flatten him out on the ground, you know. Taylor, do some damage, you fucking clown. Come on, man. You're supposed to be Asian, aren't they?
Shoulder strikes.
Full mount from Taylor, and he's got Van flattened out with it more here. Here's where he can try and posture an elbow. Taylor got that dog in him. And I'm not just talking about breakfast. He's still in top mount here.
Dude, this is crazy, man. This is actually insane. I didn't expect it to go for this long. I really didn't. This is nuts. Oh, shit. Van's rolling over. If Tyra gets his back, this is going to be so fucking bad. Yeah, that was Van. Goes back to his back. That
Van's
was
looking to scroll out. But he's going to get mounted on top. That's actually a better spot for Taylor if he can get back mount because it means
yeah.
Van
That's
can't
exactly
get
what I
butterfly
was
push him
saying.
push the hips.
If he gets his back, dude, that's fucking not good.
Taylor's got his own leg underneath Van here, which makes it very difficult for Van to escape because there's space between him and the canvas. So he can't push off of the canvas the way that he wants to. Do you guys see the foot under the back of Van here? This is where Taylor can actually try and do some damage. Taylor needs to be scooting himself.
Oh no! Oh! He's got the triangle! He's got the triangle!
To try and get that foot out.
He's got the triangle!
There he does. Good job.
Oh, he slips out!
Stack up and get up. And he does. Taylor into the triangle on bottom! Oh my god, he nearly has it, but it's so slippery, he's probably going to lose it. He's probably going to lose it, and that's a fight-losing position. He needs to get back up now. He needs to get back up now, and he does. All right, let's see what he's got. Oh, he's so sloppy now on the feet. Good jab from both. Jab from Taylor whiffs. Jab from Van miss.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Good stiff jab from both.
Stop fucking taunting him. You're going to get knocked out, man.
What is he doing? Good jab from Van. Good right hand from Van, and a good jab at it too again. Taylor don't move his head. He's all a farming a bit, but he needs to shoot again if he needs to win. Good left hook from Taylor.
God. Fucking damn.
Body kick from Taylor across the body there.
Taylor, stop.
Van's
Get
fight
him
as well,
on
though.
the
He's not gonna
ground.
pop
Dude,
himself.
what are you doing?
But he builds in Van. You know his
Oh.
confidence.
Oh my god, dude.
Taylor trying to find his way on the inside. Jabs
Stop
from both
it.
again. Van winning this stand-up.
Throw the
segment
fucking leg
again.
kicks, man, and just leave it
Van in
alone.
the better shots.
That's all you gotta do. Just throw the leg
With
kicks.
his work.
Fuck, cover him. Whoop out. Whoop
Low
out.
kick,
Whoop out.
little uppercut feint to a low
Oh.
kick from Taylor. Sloppy front kick. Misses the jab.
Oh no.
Jab
He
from
sprawls
Van.
that takedown, but Tyra's up
Jab
against the
from Van,
cage with
jab
him.
back from Taylor.
On the single, maybe? 40 seconds left. Let's see if we can get
Good
this
shot.
back down.
Doesn't get it. Taylor gonna have to grapple against the cage. Gets kneed. That hit his shoulder, I think. But that was a good crafty knee from Van. But Taylor gets into the cage. I think that's a Van round, and that means Taylor needs to finish. Unless Taylor gets him down and beats him up here, but he's not been doing enough damage on the ground.
Ryan Garcia. I know this is a good fight.
Taylor hooks the leg. He's going to try and spin him to his left. Van gets his leg free. Taylor needs damage or a 10-8 in the fifth to have a chance at a draw here. Both guys land shots. Jab from Van. Taylor's going for it late, but Van lands first. That's round 4 to Van. It's not 2-2. No, I don't think it's 2-2, chap. Taylor did nothing on top position. It's round 4 to Van. Round 4 to Van. 3-1. It's not 2-2. And you guys are casual today. He didn't do damage on top. He didn't do damage on top. Control time means nothing in this sport. How many years has this been the case? It's 3-1 Van. Taylor needs to finish. And round 3 could be a 10-8. So even if it is 2-2, it's 3-2. But it might not be a 10-8. It should be. A judge has it a 10-8 at least. I give Van that round. Close round though. I need to maybe rewatch the striking at the start. Maybe Taylor was doing good at the start, but I think Van definitely had the momentum that round.
Man, Taylor's nose is bruised, bro.
And the damage. Round 5, they're probably telling him win this and win the fight, but I don't think it's enough. We'll see.
Both of their noses are
Van trying to prove
bruised.
something he could have won. No, he's tired himself. You know how hard it is to get back up off the ground like that? Round 5, here we go, dude. A classic.
His fingers to the eyes. Oh, he just got.
When there's-
Oh, he cut his lip
Good
open
jab
with that.
from Taylor to start the round. Good 2-3
I think he cut his lip
Van
open.
learns to jab back.
Am I just seeing shit? I think I
Taylor
might
looking
just
for
be
the eye
seeing
pokes.
shit.
Good straight right from Van. Good jab from Van. Jab from both.
I think I'm just seeing shit.
Taylor
No, I
waiting
don't
for
think
his
he cut
shot.
his lip. I thought he cut his lip, but
Head in the air, chin in the air.
the Tyron needs to get this sub, or else he's fucked, man.
Low kick whiffs from Taylor. Jab, good straight right from Van back. Jab from Taylor, he gets the body lock. They're too slippy though. Good jab from
Too
Van,
slippy.
he gets right back to it.
Mm.
A flyweight classic, shut up. Shot from Taylor. Good double leg, but he doesn't get it, dude. They're too slippy now.
Too slow. He said it again.
We'll see what happens here in the 5th. People are saying 2-2. I think it's 3-1. They're giving Taylor the 4th round.
Oh, they're
Taylor
fucking
can't shoot or find
strapping,
the
dude.
takedown. Jabs from both.
He keeps fucking with these takedowns. He's not getting them.
Good shots from Taylor. Van hits the body back. Knee from Taylor. Van lands a left hook.
This isn't looking
Shot
good
from
for
Van.
Tyra.
Doesn't get it. Huge for from
Oh, he's out of his feet. He's giving up. They stopped the fight.
Body shot, headshot. Van's taking over here in round 5. Kicks the body, jabs. He might find a finish. He's hurt Taylor to the body and head. Why are you stepping in, you fucking midget? Let him get a real fucking finish, you fucking stupid cunt. What a finish from Joshua Van. Stupid early stoppage from a stupid dumb ref. Fucking idiot, man. Let him have a real fucking finish. Great win by Joshua Van. Stupid dumb fuck ref, dude. Jump him! Jump him! Don't jump him. Sorry, I take it back. Don't jump him. But great win from Van. TKO finish in round 5. Let us see a real finish, man. Not just hurt against the cage, so call it off. This ain't bullshit boxing, dude. This was a war. Great win from Joshua Van, dude. Great win from Joshua Van. Amazing stuff. Sorry. Amazing from Van. Wicked finish. Pulls it off. I thought he won round 4 as well. A lot of people were saying 2-2, but it shouldn't have came down to that. He pulls it off, dude. Revenge from Moreno. Our Battle Gnome did it. The Battle Gnome's back, dude, and we're going to have an active striker at flyweight. I feared that Taylor's grappling was going to be too much for him, but he got it done. Tesura doesn't believe in calf kicks. I don't know why he abandoned them. Guru commentary is the only commentary. Thank you. It's down that side, guys. There's nothing to go. I'm allowed to pick different.
Shot the body. Right hand.
I appreciate it.
Good stop.
No, he's not.
He's very upset, but it's just because he's
Kick
an
to the
animal.
body, jab upstairs,
He's
hurts
such
him
a
to the body,
warrior.
hurts him
He
to the head, and then the
got
ref has
to
seen
it earlier,
immediately.
but I mean, look, man, he's turning away. He's getting. Here's where I'm
Right there.
It's putting it clean. It's like he's getting it clean.
Well, you should be allowed to turn your back, but that is a visual that a lot of referees believe speaks to not intelligently defending yourself. But we have seen a trend recently, especially the high-level referees letting
DC and Joe weren't happy about that in that initial stoppage.
Amazing fight, dude. Amazing fight. Dude, we should have seen a fucking whooping there at the end. He's gonna call it. He's going for it. You know what I mean? Like, it should have been a fucking vintage moment to end that. But he ruined it. Stupid ref should get jumped. Although rare, round 5 TKOs after a war are great. I know, dude, they're the best. Fire that ref is boxing. Respect both fighters, dude. Taylor did grit down more than I thought he would. Sick fight, bro. Van gets it done, dude. Fight, dude, 7 years in MMA and he's stuffing takedowns and getting back up like that. Insane. Such a bad stoppage, I know, for the 5th round of a sick fight like that. Jungle Asian is the Imperial Asian rig. It's definitely not getting a
Fuck,
bonus.
man.
I mean, there's no fight tonight. That fight is going to take years off Taylor's life. Early stoppage, but Dan Van proved he was elite. I know, dude. I don't know how he's figured out the takedown defense like that. But it's flyweight, right? It's hard to control. 3 commentators, and yet Anik is the only one with common sense. I don't know what he said. Thank you for the 2. The John Ash. Appreciate you, man. Great fight.
Gay ass stoppage, dude. Fuck that ref. Never let him touch another event again.
Joshua, how good does that sound? The winner and still.
First of all, I want to thank my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, man, I'm just a nobody trying to tell everybody about somebody who saved my life. And his name is Jesus Christ. And it feels damn good to be the champion again.
Joshua, that was an absolutely spectacular fight. What a war. So many
It's still a difficult matchup.
It's an amazing performance, but of course you have unfinished business. You have unfinished business with Alexandre Pantoja, who's in the house right now.
I don't care what happened.
That will most likely be next for you. Give us your thoughts on that.
I told you. You better get your shit right.
Great
You
fight.
can run it back if you want.
Well, sir, I want you to enjoy this. Congratulations. Spectacular fight. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and still flyweight champion of the world, Joshua Van.
That folks, my interview brought to you by the official blogger of UFC. Congrats to Daniel Pineda, Frank Gallego, Joel Cameron, Jose Vasquez, everybody else. Team Van, and eventually it will be that rematch with Pantoja next with 5 words. A flyweight title fight that they will be talking about for years and years.
Because it's gone on for so long and they've been going back and forth, don't hurt it when a guy looks like he's starting to fold. Give us the finish.
Well, Nassourdini Mama could have been fighting the middleweight title tonight. He is a most interesting observer in our main event, also in the building tonight.
Just give us the
Light heavyweight contender, Renton Taco Studio, Khalil Roundtree Jr.
I bet you anything about
Need
this
I say
that takedown that you went
Alex
for, separating
Pineda.
body shot, more shots up against the cage, terrors down the cage.
God. His fucking Pereira's translator is such a fucking parasitic tick, dude. A parasitic tick. There we go. I can't stand that fucker at this point. I don't even know how to say his name still. That fat fuck is literally always glued to his side, no matter where he goes. He can speak English. He's literally just there just to fucking ride off of the fame. It's so good. God, I'm so scared for this fucking main event, bro. Oh.
He beat Sean Strickland and landed at least 25 strikes in round 1 and beat the fight to be decided in under 2.5 rounds. Best of luck.
He'll deal with it. I will deal with striking as well. I almost feel like it's going to take an hour for Striker to beat him. It might take him a hour. We'll see. You know what I mean? Total destroys man against the sun.
This is your chance to protect
Doesn't matter where you're going to feed him, that's for sure. Yeah, he's way out of Taylor. Taylor's doing one. This last shot was very straight. I like it. Just remember the country for 5.
Yeah, inbred Crystal Goblin. Woohoo!
Beyond comprehension, and tonight, defending his title against the Red Sean Strickland has conquered any number of different stylists en route to becoming a borderline future Hall of Fame. Tonight, he represented his career to be the first to solve his rival Chimaev while becoming a two-time middleweight champion. Wish John Malkovich was here to say it. Lock the door behind them. Main event coming up next.
Just cut to the chase and put the thing in. Yeah, dude, it's literally flyweight Yan. Don't really jump on Yan. It's flyweight Yan. People forget, man, Charles Johnson praying for It's time.
We're never going to be something we're not. Because nothing stops France.
What a night it has been here at UFC 328 Chimaev versus Strickland live from a sold-out Prudential Center won the live event. It's been a lot of smiles on the faces of these fight fans. I've had some fight fans around the world after one of the greatest flyweight championship fights we've ever seen.
And don't you know Joe Rogan stripping down completely naked in the middle of a post-fight interview to expose himself to Centaur?
But now live from the Rock in North New Jersey, it's time for the main event.
Thank you for the 5. Sean is back to North.
Presented by Total Wireless, the official
where are
wireless
the regular
provider.
refs?
Oh, God.
I haven't seen a single ref. I've seen the little goblin on roids. But the refs are all over the place this card. I don't recognize many of them. We need this is a big fight, dude. Let's get Herzog in here, dude. No fucking nonsense, Jason Herzog. I'm so happy, thank you. Michael Bisping buttering his toast impression.
I'm just fucking spreading the butter. I mean, 10 hours. Asmongold is restreaming you right now. Is he really? Thank you for $5. Shout out to Asmongold if he is. Not a fake champ anymore. Sean looks scared. I can't watch this. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Come on, Sean. The thing is, chat, when Sean loses badly, it looks so shit because he is really shit. You know, that's the problem with Strickland. The way that he fights, if it works, dude, it's a genius new technique that he has. If it doesn't work, it's just like, what the fuck was that clown doing out there, you know? That's how it is. Tatsuro had another 5 rounds in an early stoppage. I just wanted that rush, the finishing sequence, that's all. Van is the nastiest boxer at lower weight class since Prime Garbrandt. Garbrandt was never a good boxer though, he just beat Dominic Cruz, who had no fee in their fight, and won a 3 rounds to 2 decision against him as well by a couple of knockdowns. Van versus Kavanaugh would be sick. True. Oh no, I dropped Nijairo. Hamzat Strickland side by side with like twins. Rather have a fight stop too early or too late. Too late. You're the two. Too late. But come on, you know what I'm saying about that. Yeah, just that. You know what I'm saying about that though. Just stand them up and finish them off. GameStop hockey blades are heavyweight. Exactly! Hockey blades! You know what I mean? I know they're heavyweights, but they're heavyweights. They're fucking massive. Imagine if that fight got stopped. Rob does him a sick sequence at the end. I thought Taylor was the next go, but it's times one I know. He could be back though, but he's taking so much damage now, I don't know about him. Pantoja will be more of a problem than Tats. Dude, there was a female ref earlier, we can't have that. We can't have that. Taylor said, oh, really? 50 times? No, you didn't. Can't believe people are acting like that was an obscenely bad stoppage. It was a bit wild. Yeah, you definitely go back and stop. But let's see it. Thank you for fighting. Keep it up, Guru. Since I discovered you stopped listening to Rogan's commentary, you think Kevin Vallejos has a chance of becoming champion? I do, yeah. I do really think Vallejos has a solid chance. Yes, we women can ref. No, I don't want a woman trying to pry Hamzat Chimaev's dash choke off of him as he's squeezing Sean Strickland to death. I just don't want that, to be honest with you. I need a really roided up man to try and get Chimaev's vice grip dash choke off of Strickland's neck at the end of the fight. You know? I don't need a woman trying to do it and then going, stop! Stop it now! Dying in a dash choke.
Stop it now.
Chimaev screaming, I'll tell you once, I'll tell you again. I'm going to count to 5. 1. You can't even get the grip of him. We need a roided up male ref in this main event. We need that Obelisk character, you know, Beltran. Ever had any UFC dreams preying on Aspinall's return? Yeah, I had a dream that Garn knocked out Aspinall with a spinning elbow once. Yeah. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Chad Bro. It's a lot of money, it's 25 quid, thank you. Hardwick versus Van, 125. What, Hardwick without legs?
Yes,
Rogan and DC is such a rage bait commentary on my days. I know, it's quite bad. Dude, I'm just fucking yapping because I'm nervous for Strickland Chimaev here. So Sakayev is not good. Goat boy going down. No, don't kill him, man. There's no need for that. Come on now, pal. There's really no need for that. Come on, you silly sausage. My love, your love,
Yeah, show your butthole always.
Tom Cruise telling Hamzat he never makes weight. Okay, the adverts are over. You're not gonna make weight, man. You're just a fucking inbred. I need to chill. Now you know what I would do to Van. What the fuck is the timing of this? Do 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 do.
So cute.
Sean would die of women being ref before the choke. Yes. Thank you for the 2. All right. Strickland,
Oh, big
walking out
kitty.
now. Let me listen. Andy Aspinall's thoughts on the stoppage. Good fan. Trash. Got this at the moment, but that's fine. Switch on my battle gnome.
God, here we
picked
go,
Taylor
man.
to win. So stoppage daisy. Thank you. 25-minute hump session will get Guru crash out. Fuck, man.
I might just have to disappear from Twitter for a while after this one.
Oh, it's not gonna happen, is it? It's not gonna happen.
God damn it, Strickland, come on, dude. We got a full bald Strickland here. Head shave, beard shave.
Let's go marching. When Shemaev gets re-naked, Strickland will scream freedom. Okay, time to lock in, guys. Thank you.
Fuck, man.
It's
I'm
not
so
gonna happen,
scared,
is it?
dude.
Strickland's
I'm
walking
so
out,
fucking
shirt
scared,
off.
man.
Hands it to his guy. Let's go, Sean!
Looking scared, dude. Oh, man. This is a big one. This is a really big one.
Don't make me disappear for another week. I've been so good with content. I don't want to have to avoid the MMA scene for another
Yeah,
week.
it's time for prayer.
Thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Sambo. Shepherds rejoice with Sean's win. The revenge. Sean Batman's without flying near. I don't think he can flying near.
Amen. Oh, God.
Proper Sean Mayo from Mr. Tarzan. I don't have
Please.
any mayonnaise here. Question of a female ref trying to stop John Jones from Tico and his wife. You want a piece of this too? You just start piecing her up. Strickland via waterboarding. Thank you for the 5.
I'm fucking scared, man.
That kid that waited to cheer Strickland on. Oh my god, dude, I'm shitting my pants. Sean always looks shook though. Even before the Adesanya fight and everything, he looks like this before the fight. If our boy defends one takedown, that's a win. True, just give him a bloody nose for us, you know what I mean? Make him have a nosebleed for us, man. So we can say on damage, even though he got sub. Let's go West, let's go West. Thank you for the 2. Here we go, dude. It's not the ants going marching in. I read a donation and I'm just reading donations. It's an American Johnny Comes Home marching home, an OG American Civil War song. Thank you. USA, USA, USA. Commission found a gun up Sean's ass. Thank you for the membership, Maximus. Holy shit. Strickland versus via Guantanamo Bay. Rehab with Bryce, probably. My right testicle swells 3 times bigger than its normal size. Okay, thank you, man. I might start skipping donuts. Here's Jamaica. We hit Wolf's out.
I don't like this one.
Go to a fucking anime convention.
I don't like this one. Not one bit. I don't like this one. Not one bit.
Sean walk out his Confederate drummer song. Thank you.
What is this fucking inbred goblin? What is he walking out to?
The wolf, dude. I'm looking fresh like he didn't cut weight. It's such a great walkout, to be fair.
This is the most Muslim song I've ever heard in my life.
Sean looking like a blank avatar in the game. He always does. I'm worried for Strickland. See this dumb-dumb's walkout. It's a good walkout, dude. I love the walkout. That's the UFC.
I'm fucking scared. Fucking Sarukian in the back. There was a knockoff Shamil Gaziev by him too.
I'm so amped for this, but I feel like I know the outcome.
Oh god. Please let him get a magical injury. Oh man.
That swordfish won me the tournament. Okay. Don't know what that means. We picked it 22,000 viewers for the Van versus Taylor fight. Let's see how many we get for this one. Strickland should have been given a kid his hat. Yeah, let's go Strickland. Sean should identify as a contender. I'm so unconfident but so excited. I know. I've never been so nervous for a fight outcome. I feel like I know. The only time I'm wearing UFC gold. Shout out to my boyfriend Alex. Okay, here comes the wet blanket, Grim Reaper. Thank you. Look at the Weasel Island. Would it be funny if Hamza tripped on his sprint? It would be.
Man, he's fucking eager to get in there. He's so eager to get in there. This is scaring me. I'm not liking this. He's wearing foot wraps. That's new for him.
Main event this year? Yes.
I've never seen him wear feet wraps. I'm a little scared.
He's in the cage. They're doubling up on security, dude. They got all the security.
There's so much people in the cage.
Security shaved their mustaches in honor so that he won't jump them. No impressions of silly shit right now.
There's actually so much people in the fucking
Drones
cage.
flying above.
Oh, I'm fucking scared. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. I'm so scared, dude. Oh, this is actually probably like the most anxiety I've had watching a fight.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
This is actually probably
No, Jim Elliott, don't just snap an ACL in round one, would you? Fucking hell, mate. And then we like, oh, the biggest what if in MMA. Get lost. Know what I mean? Just roll over on your ankle and die in round one and go palms up. And then we don't have to worry about this shit, man. Nobody's trying to see you grappling, bro. Chimaev hit himself in the face. Let's go! Is that Kakai France spills before training camp? Yeah, knowing they're gonna just fucking tear into them.
What is that with the Kakai France shit, dude? Is he like actually just like the gym's barracks bunny or something?
Even Bruce is feeling antsy. Just shoulder checked the guy in chat. Don't spam paragraphs in chat. You're banned forever.
Herb Dean.
Yeah, I did miss weight. He did. There's our coat. Sean's like 38, holy moly. I know, he is old as well. I've got hands up.
God, he's so fucking disgusting looking, dude. He actually looks like he would try to eat you. God, he looks so disgusting.
Why are we doing an ad read in the middle of the fucking announcement? Why is the ad read, dude? It ruins all the build-up, man. Witness how he became He-Man in the universe. Like, shut up, man. Now we're into it.
Oh.
Shown by indomitable UFC spirit. Security ain't giving any room.
They're gonna walk out eventually, these fucking pussies.
Backs him up and knocks him out, I'll cry.
There's so much security in here. It's so cringe.
That Buffalo Loki fell off. What the fuck was that noise? You didn't need to hold Jersey for that long, buddy. Why was he screaming Jersey for that long? We're good. Champion of the world. We'll take glass with that here.
6'1" tall, weighing in at 185 pounds, fighting out of Corona, California.
30-7. Fight out Corona. Holy shit, dude. Maybe the prophecy is real. Maybe he will take out Hamza Chimaev.
UFC contender in the
Maybe,
world.
dude, fighting out Corona? Hold on now, dude. This is a fucking rematch. This is actually a fucking rematch for Hamza. I didn't even realize that. Holy shit, dude. The prophecy has been told. Holy shit. Who wants his milk, dude? I didn't even think about that. The prophecy has been foretold, dude. It's over for the Wolf.
15 wins,
Who will be
no
turned into a
losses.
dog?
He stands 62
Chimaev's
inches
gonna
tall,
win.
weighing in at 185
Pre-brace ourselves for humiliation here. It's Whites versus Caucasians, Part 7. We're down 0-7 so far. O'Malley to Moran. Connor to Habib. Poirier to Habib.
He got a giant pimple on his fucking lip. Disgusting.
Poirier to Makhachev.
Can't even take care of his own health.
Volkanovski to Makhachev.
Please let that be staff. That'd be awesome.
Duplessis to Chimaev. And now Strickland versus Chimaev. In Whites versus Caucasians, Part 10. It's going down. Here we go. It's going down, dude. Literally everything that's been happening in the past year of the UFC leads to this. We gotta get one win. Yeah, we didn't do it for Dodge, but we picked this shit up as a hobby at 19.
We're chatting shit.
Fucking freaks.
Seems
Let's
like
go
friendly
see it.
shit. Fucking losing my watch. All right.
I didn't think they'd touch
I gotta
gloves.
calm down. I don't want to give myself a fucking heart attack, man. Oh my god. I feel like I'm the one who's about to get fucking raped here, dude. I don't like this shit, man. Oh, fight's on. Here we go.
It's gonna go down. I've got Chimaev in round 2 by some, but let's see it.
Oh, fuck, man. I'm scared here. I'm fucking terrified. Here we go.
It's on round 1. They touch gloves. I did not expect that.
And he has Sean down
This is
immediately.
from Chimaev.
He has Sean down
Body
immediately.
kick hits the arms from Chimaev. What if he just cracked Strickland
20
on the
seconds
chin while
in,
he's
man.
thinking about a takedown? And he shoots in. No! He's got the takedown on Sean.
Stop hitting him and worry about
Shut
getting
in
up,
the
man.
background. I don't want anyone screaming any shit. Hamzat Chimaev looking to tie up the arm of Sean on bottom. Sean punching him in the face from bottom position so far. Chimaev trying to stack over the legs. He's doing it again, chat. He's doing it again. Strickland separating wrist control. Gets back to his knees, but gets dragged down. Don't give up the back, Sean. Get yourself to the cage. Good work. One hook in from Chimaev. And Strickland's moving with him here so he doesn't get dragged off balance. And now he's been dragged off balance and Chimaev's looking for the back. Strickland stops it from happening, no.
I'm fucking...
Chimaev sits it back down, still looking for the back take. He has it. Sean gets 2-on-1 wrist control, though. That's big. That's a big move for Sean to get 2-on-1.
He's got his back.
And
Oh,
he's off at a
no,
bit of an
no,
angle
no.
here. And Chimaev doesn't like the body triangle normally. He's going to try and cinch it up a bit here. But normally he doesn't go for it because he likes to chain his movements together a bit more. Strickland back up. Watch the neck. He's to one knee against the cage out of the back take. Chimaev holding on to the
Oh,
body lock of
no,
Sean
he's got the
Strickland
back.
against the cage here.
He's backpacking.
No
Oh,
damage
no,
done
he's got
so
his
far.
back. He's on the ground.
Just holding on to the body lock of Strickland. And he's trying to get hooks in on the
Come on,
back.
Sean,
He does it
reverse
again.
this shit, please,
Strickland's
dude.
high up, though. Rolls to his back. Chimaev's across the face. Strickland gets 2-on-1 again, but now Chimaev's locked in the body triangle. Strickland breaks the body triangle there. Putting weight on the leg of Hamzat. Now he can try and shift over and end up on top. But Chimaev's just one step ahead in these positions normally. And Sean's got his thumb in the glove. We're cheating this time. This time we're cheating.
Yeah, keep cheating. Grab the
Strickland rolls
gloves.
over. Doesn't want to sit up too fast though. He might give up that rear naked. Keeping his shoulder in good position to stop the rear naked here. Chimaev punching a few times. Strickland gets wrist control back again. 2 minutes 18 on the clock. Strickland still trying to reverse and get out of this position. Now he rolls over, but Chimaev goes all the way round. Chimaev circles with him. Strickland's got to watch the dash chokes, but Chimaev right back round to his back. 2 hooks in. Looking for the rear naked. Strickland gets his hips out again. Chimaev kneeing him to the thighs. Still no damage from Chimaev here. Just holding on to this body lock and doing what he wants with it. Really hard to break their grip. It's that weird strength that they have. coping begins. And this is where that extra pound of weight comes into play. Chimaev onto the back again. Strickland rolls over. Chimaev round to the back. He's got Strickland in a good position here. But Strickland's trying to hook the leg and go outside. Got to watch for an inverted triangle, but he's got his leg hooked in the legs of Chimaev.
He just picks him up and slams him down, dude.
And just sits back to keep position.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. It pays to be inbred, doesn't it, dude? It pays to be inbred.
Chimaev hoists him up, puts him down. Strickland back up. 2 hooks in for Chimaev, but he's high up on the back, so Strickland rolls back with him. And now he's sat up with Chimaev on his back. Chimaev got a cut on his nose.
Ooh.
Strickland's cut Chimaev's nose with a punch. That's interesting to see. We made him bleed! Cinema! Gets up, Sean. The win is ours. But on damage...
Oh, he's trying to get the choke. Keep your chin tucked, Sean.
Now we know his weakness, dude. He's just like the rest of us. Oh, Chimaev across the face of Strickland here, but Strickland keeping his chin tucked. Chimaev trying to squeeze for this rear naked choke at the end of the round. It's
10 seconds, man.
Strickland's got 2-on-1 on the wrist. I don't think it's going to be a finishable position. We've only got short time left. Chimaev still trying to squeeze on this rear naked. Very short time. He's across the jaw, but we're going to make it to round 2. And Strickland did better than DDP in round 1 in terms of defense. He didn't just get held down. He made Chimaev work and body triangle and all sorts. We win on damage. Round 2 coming up. Stay motivated, Sean. We've got to make it to round 3 and start teaming and jabbing. We are standing in the corner as well. Pickles, yeah. But Chimaev held him down pretty good there. He held him pretty good. He threatened a couple chokes and just held him around the body lock very well. He's good at that. Love to see it. 5 rounds of this? No, please. This is like if Taylor got his way.
Come on.
The forbidden ending. How good is DDP?
Let this fucker gas, please. Let Chimaev gas, please, bro.
Round 2 coming up, though. I will say a lot more work for Chimaev in round 1 than he had in round 1 with DDP. More body triangles, more back take attempts. He has to try more to hold strict.
Damn it, Sean.
He can't just camp him on one knee against the cage. Round 2 coming up.
Won't let him touch you. Kadyrov will get you.
Back behind the black line, you cheat. It's on. Round 2. Please, Sean. Have some moments.
Damn it, he's got to fucking widen his stance, man.
Jab. Strickland with a jab 2 upstairs. Jab from Strickland lands there. Chimaev going to look to land back and shoot in eventually. Will he slam out Sean on the feet early? Whiffs that right overhand. Jab to the body from Chimaev. Low kick from Chimaev. Sean checks it.
Stone his teeth.
Just being defensively responsible. Not opening up too much. Whiffs that overhand. Sean lands back. Jab to the body from Chimaev. Jab 2 around the guard from Sean. Teep to the body from Sean. He's thinking about that takedown. You can see him hesitating every time Chimaev closes the distance. Jab
God, that right hand is so bad. Why does he throw it like that?
2 around the guard from Sean. Don't get my hopes up for nothing. Good jab to the body from Chimaev. Right hand back from Sean just clips him, but he's whiffing a lot of them. Good jab from Sean. Chimaev not shot yet. He's trying to get respect first. Clobbering shot from Sean around the guard. Nothing clean. Jab from Sean lands as Chimaev goes to the body. Another jab from Sean.
Come on, Sean. Oh, he stuffs it! And Sean's on top!
Good 2 on the counter.
Yes!
Chimaev's leg went funny. Good 2 on the counter from Sean. And Chimaev shoots in, yeah. If he doesn't get this, oh no! Sean's on top in half guard. But Chimaev's looking to reverse.
We're finally getting to fucking see Strickland with his wrestling. Please, Strickland, bro.
He's on bottom in full guard here. Let's see what Strickland chooses to do. Chimaev has got a game off of his back. We've seen it on the replay.
Please.
Sean hurt him with that right hand, and Chimaev shot a lousy takedown, chap.
Yes, fucking crutch sniff him back. Don't let him up! Strickland, don't let him up! Don't let him up!
Strickland still on top in full guard. Chimaev struggling.
Don't let him up!
Strickland just wrestling with him here.
Don't fucking let him up, man!
Getting held down. He's pushing up.
Don't let him up, man! Don't let him up! No, what are you doing?
He's got a foot on a hip. Good punch from Sean.
What is wrong with him? Why would he let him up there? Why would he let him up there? Why would he let him up there?
Chimaev back up nearly. He's back up on his feet. Okay.
Oh my God, Chimaev's gassed!
Good jab from Sean.
Oh my God, Hamzat's gassed!
Another jab.
Hamzat's gassed!
Good two from Sean again. Good jab, and Chimaev shoots a bad takedown. And Sean stuffs it. And Chimaev's quitting to his back. He's quitting in round two. Big shot from Sean. Oh my God, he got a takedown stuffed and flopped to his back. Sean's on top now at the end of round two.
Dude.
A lot of time to go.
Yes! Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Strickland's got a land. He lands a hammer fist there.
Dude, this is so good!
My heart's thumping out of control, chat, I swear. Big shot from Sean on top. Both arms.
He's holding Hamzat down! He's out wrestling Hamzat! He's out wrestling Hamzat!
We're watching a Strickland 10-9 round so far, chat. Chimaev on bottom, he's got his leg tied up. Strickland controls the leg, cradles him round to the side.
Dude!
Some damage would be big here. Little punch from Sean. Half guard on top from Sean. Not quite, actually. Chimaev's got his leg still on the inside.
I can't fucking believe what I'm seeing! I cannot fucking believe what I'm seeing! The stars have aligned! They have aligned! He's gassed! He gassed immediately in round two.
Half guard on top for Sean Strickland.
He's out wrestling Hamzat! What the fuck, dude?
This is insane! Chimaev's on bottom position getting held down by Sean Strickland. Half guard on top still, no damage done. Chimaev's tying up his arms whenever he tries to separate. Strickland needs to try and go for some damage here at the end of the round. Stand him up, Sean, and try and go for some damage. Chimaev's blood getting in his eye a little bit. Strickland framing on the face. He needs to do a bit of damage here. There's a punch.
Dude, Sean Strickland is out wrestling Hamzat in round two right now. Holy shit, I'm losing my fucking mind.
Elbows, Strickland. I know, cuts, elbows. Go to the body. He's framing on Chimaev's face. Very short time in the round.
I cannot. Dude, Hamzat had round one, but he immediately gassed in round two, went in for a bad takedown on Strickland, and flopped to his fucking back, and Strickland held him down for the whole of round two. I'm not even kidding right now. So round one is Hamzat. Round two is Strickland. I cannot believe it. Strickland was even hitting him on the feet. Hamzat's nose is cut. If you check out that site, VIP Row, you could see the fights if you're able to click through the site. You got to click in, click out, click in, click out. That's how you see that shit. Dude, I'm hype right now. I cannot believe it. He's gassed. He gassed immediately in round two. And Sean took over.
A lot of cuts on the face of Chimaev, and he got wobbled by a right hand that round. That's why he shot that weak takedown and folded to his back. Don't ruin it though, you know.
Please, man. He immediately gassed in round two and just flopped to his back.
But let's see. Round three coming up.
I cannot believe what I'm seeing.
Just a 10-9 round.
Please, Sean. Please. Oh.
Round three coming up. They're showing replays.
Please.
Stop doing that soon. And it's on. Don't do it, Chimaev. Don't do it on the feet.
Oh my god.
Jab from Sean
Oh my
lands.
god.
Parries the
Oh
jab
my
back
god.
from Chimaev. Good
Oh
right
my
hand from
god.
Chimaev.
Oh my god. Oh my
Solid right
god.
hand. He's still in it, chat. He's still twitching. He's still moving.
Oh.
Ducks under there to Sean. Jab from Sean lands. Chimaev jabs the body. Good straight right from Sean. Good jab from Sean again. Another stiff jab from Sean. Chimaev body kick, but he looks weak. Another one was good though. Good jab from Chimaev. Here we go. Jab to the body. Jab back from Sean though. Chimaev whiffs the right hand. Good jab from Chimaev. Strickland lands a good left hook on the inside. Chimaev trying to go to the body here. Don't jinx it this time. Good body kick from Chimaev. He's targeting the body well, but another good jab from Sean. Body shot misses from Chimaev. Good jab from Sean again. He's stinging that jab. Jab back from Chimaev. Parried. Good stiff jab from Sean again. Parries the body shot. Chimaev whips the overhand. Good shot from Chimaev as well there at the same time as the jab.
Dude, Hamzat is gassed.
Good on the feet, jab. Good jab from Sean.
Sean's doing perfect. Do not get overzealous, man. Just keep this fucking pace up and you will break him.
Jabs from both. Strickland's was better.
Oh my fucking god, dude. I cannot believe what I'm seeing. Sean is just like unbelievably great against the odds. Dude, whoever bet on Sean Strickland, they are going to get fucking oodles of cash. I'm not even joking. I couldn't imagine. Fucking bet the house on Sean Strickland, dude.
Good jab from Sean again. Chimaev welcomes it. He's loaded. He goes to the body though. Uppercut from Sean. Jab from Sean. Counter jab from Chimaev.
Oh, yes!
Just whips from Chimaev there. Very close. Low kick touches from Chimaev. Jab sticks Chimaev in the face.
Dude, Chimaev decided to stand this whole fucking round. He doesn't even want to wrestle. He got caught with a nice right hand and a nice jab.
Good jab from both.
Dude, what is this? What is happening?
Good stiff jab to the head. He's taking over a bit here on the feet.
I'm freaking out.
Right hand from Strickland. Good stiff jab again. Chimaev whiffs back, gets caught up in traffic.
I'm freaking out.
Jab to the face from Sean again. Good jab again. Chimaev whiffs on the overhand. Good jab from Sean. Another jab. Chimaev pushing forward though. Nothing big yet. Good two from Strickland on the offbeat. Good jab again from Sean. Whiffs on the counter. Good jab again from Strickland. And another one. Chimaev's just walking into jabs.
Strickland's nose is a little bit bloody now.
Something big. Good jab from Sean again.
I can see he's still being a little iffy against because he does not want to get taken down again, obviously. But
good jab from Chimaev. Jab back from Sean. Jab from Sean again. Good counter two from Sean, but Chimaev popped him first with a jab. Back on the jab is Sean. Chimaev just whiffs and hits shoulders with that right hand. Just barely.
God, Sean's nose, it bleeds so easily,
Another
dude.
jab, and he's sticking his tongue out. Another jab from Sean. Chimaev starting to order farm here. Good kick to the body from Chimaev. Good jab from both. Jab from both. Chimaev's is landing better here now. A couple times. Good stiff jab from Sean again. Good jab again from Sean. Parries that. Chimaev whiffs the overhand again. Good stiff jab from Sean again. Good jab again from Sean. He's leading on the numbers here. Good uppercut. Good jab again from Sean. Chimaev's nose is a mess, but so is Sean's.
Oh!
Both guys got a
Sean stumbled.
Round 4. Good jab or round 3. Good right hand from Sean. Good jab again. Chimaev
He's getting his head popped back, though.
From Sean. Chimaev whiffs an overhand, hits the shoulders. Sean's good, though. Hey, you don't need to get respect back. Good jab from Chimaev there. Uppercut from Sean. Jab from Chimaev again. It's a solid jab he's got. Good teep to the body from Sean. Here we go. Jab to the face from Sean. Uppercut. Overhand whiffs from Chimaev to the shoulder. Good jab from Sean. Front kick to the body again. Jab
Dude, this is great.
Back from Chimaev. That's a Strickland round in round 3. 2-1. A closer round, but Strickland was jabbing him all round long. I'd love to see the face of Chimaev before they cut to the corner here. 2-1 Sean. Chimaev did good on the feet though, dude. He's jabbing the body well. He's jabbing decently up top. But Strickland too many shots. At least landed about 15 more jabs than he did that round. They've already cleared Chimaev's face, but his nose was causing a lot of blood that round, and they're clearing it now. A lot of marks on the face of Chimaev, just a sort of red nose from Sean. Round 4 coming up, dude. Anything can happen. Chimaev could grapple well late into the fight here. It looks like he's got a bit of a second wind. He just doesn't want to blow himself out grappling, you know. watch the fight. I'm so sorry, guys. This is a big moment for me. Round 4.
Stop with the glove touches.
2-1 Sean. Chimaev talking to someone in the corner, hyping himself up. Round 4, here we go. Chimaev jabs the body early. Jab from Sean back to the head. Teep to the body from Sean. Jab from both. Chimaev's got a power jab though. Jab from Sean again. Jab from Sean again. Chimaev whiffs a right hook. Good kick to the body from Sean. Jab from both. Chimaev hitting the body well though. Keeps touching the body. Good jab from Sean again. Good jab from Sean again. Whiffs the overhand. Good jab from Sean as Chimaev comes in. Left hook. Both guys land left hooks. Sean catches the kick. Jab from Sean. A jab from Sean again. Straight right from Sean. Chimaev hits the body, but Strickland's tagging him with the jab. Good straight right from Sean. Low kick from Chimaev. That's solid. Good jab back from Strickland again. Body shot from Chimaev. Strickland constantly peppering the jab. Chimaev pops him back. And again. Good right hand from Chimaev. Here we go. He's getting confident on the feet here. He set the takedown threat earlier. Now he's just pushing forward and trying to land back. Good right hand on the counter from Sean and a good jab again. But Chimaev's definitely got a bit more power. And you're seeing that here. Misses that overhand. Strickland with another jab. You need to get the teeps going, Strickland. Chimaev whiffs on some power shots there. Good jab from Sean again. Jab again from Strickland. Straight right hand from Strickland lands. Good jab again. Good jab again from Strickland. Chimaev whiffs a right hand counter. Kicks the body well. Low kick from Chimaev. Jab from both.
Dude, come on, Sean. You gotta fucking pour it on, man.
Left hook from Strickland lands.
You have to pour it on, man. You gotta pour it on, dude.
He's done well here is go to the body. Strickland does not. Chimaev lands a few here in combination. Good jab from Sean again. Good jab.
Oh.
Good stiff jab again. Chimaev's eating it. Though. It's just a jab at the end of the day. Good jab from Strickland. Good straight right. Chimaev whiffs to the body. Jab from both. Chimaev's getting the head to pop back. Just missed on that right overhand again. Just counted there. Both guys landed there with their right hands. Jabs from Sean all the way. And another jab. Chimaev jabs back and lands it. Jab from Strickland. Double jab. Chimaev pushing in, dude. I almost feel like Strickland should grapple. It's crazy, right? Chimaev walking him down. Misses the overhands, as he's been doing. But he's getting closer and closer. Good jab from Strickland again. Just popping it and moving. Body shot misses from Chimaev. Strickland needs a big knee or something. Something other than what he's doing. If we lose a split decision in Strickland fashion, that'd be crazy. Right hand from Chimaev. A minus 200 favorite here. Jab from Strickland. Straight right from Strickland. Chimaev lands a left. Jabs from both. This is a Chimaev round on the feet. Left hook from Sean. Jab from Sean. Misses that right hand. Straight right from Sean lands good. Low kick from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Uppercut from Sean. Jab from Sean. Straight right from Sean pops his head back. Here comes Chimaev. Body shot from Chimaev there. Touches the body again. Jabs to the face of Sean. Jab back from Sean to the face. Uppercut from Sean. Moves out the way.
Dude, I'm so shocked. Why is Hamza not wrestling? What is going on here? Oh, there it is. I speak of the devil. Oh, he gets the takedown. Oh, no. Strickland, you got to get back up, bro. You have to get back up, bro. You have to get back up. Strickland, you got to get up, dude.
This is big for Chimaev. Smart move.
Stand up, bro. Stand up, 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 stand up. Oh, no. Come on, man. Stand up.
Fuck, this is the problem.
Stand up, man.
Can't punish him enough on the feet. He will mix it in as this fight goes on. Strickland back up to his feet. But Chimaev can work this body lock. Strickland trying to gets his arm around, gets the overhook. But this is going to be a Chimaev round off the takedown. It'll be 2-2. 3-2. It hasn't been 5 rounds yet, so you can't. It's 2-2 here. Chimaev round to the back with a body lock. Scoop Sean back. Strickland's got to have a golden moment here in round 5. Dude, Chimaev looked absolutely exhausted at the end of round 2. I have no idea how he's pushing his pace later on. Round 5 coming up, 2-2.
People get nervous about that like they go for a fight.
3-1 Strickland. He has to mix it in a bit more and try and strike on the feet. But the thing is with Strickland is he's not the most powerful guy. You know? So you can stay on the feet with him in moments.
Come on, Sean.
Round 5 coming up. Chimaev's got swelling all over his face and marks all over his face. I wonder if they'll consider that because his right eye is swelling shut a little bit here from Strickland. Round 5 coming up. Got to beat the champ to beat the champ. Chat, I'm already happy with the result. And I'm interested in a rematch no matter what.
Come on.
Round
Come on,
5 coming
Strickland.
up. Why didn't you go for it after round 2? This is what Strickland does, though, unless you fall into it.
No.
Start
No. No.
Round 5.
Immediately gets the fucking takedown.
Jab from Sean to start.
Sean,
Jab
you
back
gotta
from
stay
Chimaev.
up, bro. You
Shoots
have
in.
to.
Gets it. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, in round 5. Strickland walks his way to the cage. Back up to his feet. Chimaev
He's
trying
up.
to drag him down. Doesn't quite get it. Strickland gets back up. Looking to fight the grip. Untangled his legs. Separates and gets position over Chimaev. Chimaev tried to bait him into a strike there in round 5. And immediately...
Oh! Sean almost reversed it.
Big Sean.
No!
Down again. Strickland stuffs it well. Chimaev going to now scoot around, but Strickland hits a switch and he's going to end up on top nearly. Not quite. Chimaev scrambles back. Great job by Chimaev.
Oh my God, he's just fucking grappling, he's grapple fucking him, man. Strickland, you gotta lock in, dude. You gotta lock in, dude.
He might try and snooze out.
Come on, you've been here
round
so
5
much more
folks.
times than Hamzat
Drag
has. You gotta
Strickland
fucking
down,
lock in, dude.
Looking for hooks in, but can't quite get it. Separates to Sean. Knee to the body from Strickland, and they separate. Jab from Sean. Pressure, Sean. This is what it's all about.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. Come
Jab
on,
from
dude.
Sean.
Come on, dude. Uppercuts. Do
Go to the
something,
body,
dude.
Keep him now. Good shot to the jab from Sean again. Parries the lead hand. Good jab from Sean again. Straight right hand. Jab back from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Jab from Sean again. Left hook. Good shot from Chimaev back. Sean again jabs. Jabs back from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Both guys land. Straight right from Sean. Good jab from Sean. Parries them shots. Good jab from Sean again. And another jab. Jab
Come
from
on,
Chimaev.
Sean,
We need more,
please.
Sean. We need a combo.
Do something, but you gotta fucking unload, man. You have to unload.
Popping him in the head with shots.
Chimaev looks busted up.
Jab from Sean again, a double jab, solid. Chimaev hits the hip. Jab from Sean again. Another counter two from Sean lands big. The time is gone, I don't care. You're watching. 320, 20, 237, 236, 235. Jab from Sean.
Come on, Sean. You got this in the
He's
fucking
winning the
bag,
stand-up
dude.
here. Good counter right hand. Good stiff jab again. Chimaev jabs back. Good jab from Sean. But Sean's digging it in. Good jabs from Sean.
Come
Left
on,
hook.
dude.
Chimaev whiffs the overhand. Whiffs the lead hand there. Jab from Sean again. Solid jab. Uppercut.
Please, dude.
Kick to the body from Chimaev.
Please.
Strickland jabs again.
Yes,
Good
he's,
jab again. Low
he
kick from
keeps throwing the
Chimaev.
jabs. Keep throwing the fucking
Strickland
jabs,
with a
man.
right hand.
There's a
Good
T.
jab again from Strickland.
Yes.
Another jab. Solid.
Please. 1 minute
Good jab
45
again.
left.
Chimaev's face is a mess. Solid jabs from Sean. We got a lot of time left. Front kick to the body from Sean. Jab again from Strickland and another one. Body shot from Chimaev. Jab from Sean again. Whiffs over the top this
Dude,
Chimaev.
Chimaev is he's missing these
Good jab
shots.
again. Good right hand back from Chimaev.
He's missing these
Jab
shots.
from Sean again. Jab
Please.
again.
They're in America. They gotta favor the American.
Jab from Sean
No.
again. Front kick to the body. Show us straight numbers,
No.
for fuck's sake.
Yes.
What the fuck is this?
Oh
Jabs again from
no.
Sean.
Why
T.
would you do
Good jab
that,
again from
Sean?
Sean.
No.
Jab again from Sean. Straight right misses, but he stuffs this takedown well. Good takedown defense from Sean. Chimaev drags him down. Strickland gets good hips.
God damn it. God damn it.
Punches the face. Back up to his knees. He's done all the damage this round. Looks at the clock. Chimaev didn't get the takedown, and Strickland punches him in the face again. Hips back. Chimaev trying to tangle up the legs. Can't quite get it. Strickland punches the face again. Hooks the overhook. Throws Chimaev over. Tries to. Doesn't quite get it, but he's back to his
35 seconds. Come on, Sean. You gotta lock in, dude. Come on. 1-2s. 1-2s. Come on, man. You got this shit. You got this shit, Sean. Come on. 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 Come on, dude.
Numbers here. Good
20 seconds. Come on, dude.
Another jab.
20 seconds, man. Come on. 15. Come on, dude. 15.
Jab from Chimaev. Good shot from
Dude, come on. 15. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, Sean. 10 seconds, bro. Lock in, man. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Lock in.
To the fucking death. Let's go. Good jab from both. Jab from Sean again, and another one. Moves out the way of the overhand.
Sean wins. He's got to win.
Let's go. Kick to the body. Overhand whiffs from Chimaev. Straight right from Sean. Body kick again. Let's go. He's clearly won the fucking second, third, and fifth. Let's go. Let's fucking go, you fucking animal. Let's go, Sean. Chimaev's face. I live for these moments. I fucking live for these moments, man. Oh my God. Year after year, I watch McGregor change.
Please.
I watch Du Plessis, Sean O'Malley, breaking off all my guys. Let's go. The Strickland's
Let's just say the next round of
Let's
gauntlets
go.
is on me, fellas.
Too much damage, dude.
That's
We've
for
got 3,
$15,
2, and 5 clear. Round 4, I can give Chimaev, though. It's close. Round 4, I can give Chimaev. But too much fucking damage. Let's go, Sean. And even if they rob it, we all know the fucking truth, you fucking bitch. You faced resistance in round 2 and fought into your battle, you bitch. Yeah, you chicken.
Sounds like fun.
You chicken. You faced resistance. He walked into jab like Homer Simpson. This guy chicken, brother.
But only if it survives.
This guy got beat by jab and a tip, brother. This guy very chicken guy, brother.
Here we go.
Kamzat Chimaev and Sean Strickland just had a nice embrace. A lot of fans wondered if these two would bury the hatchet. Let's look back at some of the action.
Good takedown defense by Strickland. In the second round, he fought a really good second round. Third round, they were trading jabs. Strickland landed a good right hand there.
They're showing Strickland highlights. They're showing Strickland highlights.
Chimaev with a beautiful straight right hand over the top. Shot by Chimaev late. Puts him down in round 4 to end the round. Chimaev with a big overhand right at the end of round 5.
Arms on highlights now, but
Fight was insanely close in that 5th round. Is what's going to determine the fight.
We'll peel back the numbers, and as we await the decision, as it goes
Strickland didn't go for no
on,
takedown.
might be something going on. Significant strikes advantage Strickland. You see the takedowns, of course, for Chimaev. 6 minutes of ground control time for him, and 3 minutes for Sean Strickland, which all came in that middle round.
He did it.
Man, that 5th round is going to determine the fight. Sean landed some good shots in that 5th round. Chimaev landed some takedowns
5 viewers
in
in
that
here. That's
5th
pretty
round.
crazy.
All right.
Please like and subscribe. You don't even got to tune back in. Just get the numbers up. Come on, man. This has got to go to Strickland. This has got to go to Strickland.
After 5 rounds, we go to the judges' scorecards for decision. Decision scores it 48-47, Chimaev.
No,
scores it 48-47, Strickland.
come on.
And Eric Cohen scores the contest 48-47 for the winner by split decision. And
Yes! Yes!
You fucking bully cunts! Eat that shit! USA, baby! Yeah! They couldn't fucking sprint if they tried. And then split decision. He won rounds 2, 3, and 5, baby.
Tommy was the winner and new middleweight champion of the world, Sean Strickland, and what an awesome display of sportsmanship by Hamzat to put that belt around your waist. Sean, how happy are you right now? Hey guys, I'll get back in front. Come on. Hey, I just want to apologize. My American fans, my Muslim fans, and my Christian fans. I went too fucking hard. I'll admit it. I respect all you guys. Chechen has great fighters, they're savage. He's a fucking savage. I should be a better fucking example when I try to sell these fights to these fuckers. I appreciate you. LaShawn, you sold this fight in a huge way. And you
stood
fought
by him
this
for it
fight
all.
in a huge way.
I didn't pick him to win.
I can't fucking believe he won. I cannot fucking believe he won.
Let's go, Sean, dude. I can't even chill.
Chimaev gets his first professional loss.
Dude, stuffs the takedown in the first. No, doesn't stuff the takedown, but makes Chimaev work. Makes him work to the point where nobody can push that hard for control. We just saw it in Tehran. It was Tehran.
I want to tell you guys, my fans,
Hamzat proved a lot. Yeah, he's not as one-dimensional as we thought.
I would not be where I am today.
We did it. We paid for times like this. I know. Thank you for the 10. Sean Strickland is actually one of the greatest middleweights of all time. I'm calling it. Generational victory. Generational victory.
We're all Americans, and this is the fucking dream. Thank you. Sean, they love you too, and I love you. And that was an absolutely amazing fight.
Oh
Thank
my
you very
God,
much.
dude.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner and new
Thank you for the $20. Let's fucking go, Sean.
Sean Strickland.
I cannot fucking believe it.
UFC middleweight champion. He beats Hamzat Chimaev home, and with that, in all likelihood, he will punch his ticket to the UFC Hall of Fame. But like the official American
Let's go, Chuck. There's a world where Chimaev held him down for 5 rounds.
Celebrating, they are.
There's a world where Chimaev held him down for 5 rounds. Fraud. Shit. Back in the fucking queue, dude. Hey, Chuck. You know what? I feel like a matchup could be like Chimaev versus
UFC
Morales.
middleweight champion, and he vanquishes Hamzat Chimaev.
It was crazy. I mean, exactly like we saw the fight time.
Oh, God. Dude, how about Chimaev versus Christian Leroy Duncan next? Moving to my heavyweight, by the way. I wonder if anybody's interested in seeing Hamzat Chimaev versus... let's see here. Wait, right? Joe Python? We need 2 in a row, you fucking prick. Let's go!
We will have a lot more on
Let's
this
go!
coming up as we celebrate a
One judge had it wrong, DC. How about that?
American Sean Strickland.
Let's go, dude. DC, we don't think what about your bias the whole fucking time?
Time for a long time.
I can't believe he did it. I cannot believe he did it.
Who else failed to be the Caucasians?
Eric Cologne, 48-47 Strickland. Sal Diamato also had it for Sean. Susani Don did have it for Hamzat Chimaev. She did give him that 5th round when it came down to 5. And I think not unlike our broadcast group, Sal Diamato and Eric Cologne.
That bitch Sue Sanadad is so fucking retarded. Never let her fucking ref another or judge another
my
fight.
God, dude. Sean is a top 4 or 5 middleweight of all time. He actually is up there. Yeah, we need to see Chimaev versus Delinsey, dude. We need to see Chimaev versus Delinsey, I think. I'm gonna fucking bust a fucking nut after this, dude. It's actually insane. Because your jizz comes out way stronger when a good fight result happens. Bro, we did it. Love some Strickland, bro. Wild, 2, 3, and 5. Strickland's a dog. I'm screaming. I can't believe this. You think I'm gonna sleep after this? It's 6 a.m. I was getting tired after the fucking feature fight with Volkov versus Wilder. I'm not sleeping until midday. All right? USA, back to Russia you go, bro. We did it. Love some Strickland. Wild. I know. DDP has 2 wins over the GOAT middleweight. Dude, DDP's having you back. Oh my god, dude. DDP's Avenue is back. Holy fucking shit, dude. DDP's Avenue for the title is back. Holy shit. I'm making like a cinema tweet right now. Let's go Strickland. Hamzat versus Paulo. Dude, Paulo might beat him. I actually can't believe my absolute image of Chimaev has completely changed. If you've got good takedown defense and you can strike a bit, he's just every other guy. The white man is fucking back alright, thank you very much. Sure, giving round 5 to Chimaev for Felix. Yeah, no chance you giving round 5. He didn't do much damage. He whiffed a lot. This is the same thing as Volkov Wilder. He whiffed so much. Can't wait to watch the Cope over the next few days. Dude, I've got videos, and I'm going to make a video about Chimaev controversy as well. I was wearing my Strickland shirt, yes. Sean just extended my lifespan, saying here, finally Yuri Hamzat. No, I don't want to see it, just in case you grab it. Can't decide if DDP is bad for not being able to do this to Hamzat or good for beating Sean twice. DDP doesn't make any fucking sense, okay? And that's what you should learn. Just how good is DDP? We can say it. Somebody donated like a red dono, and I can't even fucking see it. $100 from, is that Bearded Viking Woodworks? Thank you so much for the $100, dude. It won't even let me scroll to it because there's so many donos that it's actually not showing half of them. I'm trying to click on it in time. But I appreciate you very much. I know that it's your thing. Type it in chat and I'll read it. Just how good is DDP? He was never one of us. Thank you so much for that dono, dude. Impression of Hamzat.
I can't believe it, dude. The world is saved.
I think the weight cut won. Shut up. Dude missed weight by a pound, dude. Shut up. We overcame a bad weight cut. Strickland overcame a weight cheat. Don't fucking start on us. Hamzat moving up to 205. No. We're in Peaches and Creamville. Depression no more. Oh. Bearded Viking Woodworks.
Beautiful into the stream. Beautiful into the fucking stream, dude. I legitimately cannot believe it.
We are in Peaches and Greenville, the one women judge.
I can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. Dude, I can't believe it, man.
Politics, you fucking prude. No, I'm joking. Let's take a moment to appreciate the sacrifices of DDP and JDM as we relish in the generational victory. Piggy heavy breathing. I don't care. Who's not? Who's not heavy breathing throughout that fight? Pray for all the mountain goats tonight. I know, dude. They're getting fucked. Hey, chat. All I have to say, Bearded Viking Woodworks, thank you. I'm still trying to see the donation. I can't see it. Chat, all I'm trying to say, and I'll leave.
I bet you Kenny Okoye and MMA Joey are fucking crying right now. Ah!
You know, Allah's plan, he has, you know, you never know
fuck
what he
that
has in
fat
store
bearded
for you.
bitch
And
MMA
this was
Joey,
just his
bro.
doing, dude. Shout out to that, dude. Honestly. Alhamdulillah, dude. Alhamdulillah. Mashallah. Love it.
So what are my picks on the game? I had Strickland by decision. Got that right. Van versus Tyra, I got that very wrong. I had Tyra by second round submission. Round 3 decision, I got right. Volkov. Buckley, round 3 decision, I got that wrong. Should have went with Brady, but I didn't expect Buckley to still be so bad on the ground. Round 3 TKO to Jeremy Stevens. That was very bad in hindsight. So I did decent. No, not really. I got 3 picks wrong for the main card, and I got 2 right. It's whatever. Hopefully Strickland and Chimaev get fight of the night because that would give me some pretty good points. Dude, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. Yeah.
Pereira would fucking slime you out, mate.
Dude, yeah, Pereira would actually kill Chimaev. He would actually kill Chimaev. That's crazy to say.
Pereira in round 1, you'd get slammed out cold, buddy, and you'd be a part of the Palms Up University, honestly. You'd be put into the Palms Up Hall of Fame. What a night. Thank you, Eric O'Driscoll, dude. University's right again. Here since 500 Live. This fixes the timeline that Armin put on us when he pulled out against Islam. Nature is healing. Bearded Viking said he won a bunch of money on Sean. Good. I can't see any of your messages, Bearded Viking. I don't know why. Strickland just caused a civil unrest in all of G-Wagon owners, and bring Lionheart back for Hamzat. We were able to stand up. Just how good is Alex Pereira? Very good. Happy Sean won, but that pussy style almost cost him the fight. I know, but dude, I think he actually yes or no, he broke his nose again. I didn't even want to call it live, but in round 4, Chimaev popped his nose early in the round. I swear. We won America. Sean's DDP proxy, the falling piano is back. I know. Ground and pound, can't take down, stand your ground, Strickland Fav. What is commentary saying? I don't know what they're saying, but we knew the real outcome of that fight. It wasn't close.
Yes.
Grappler's pest control card, true. We are at middleweight champ and we defeated the Go Fucker. Yoga, appreciate your work from New Zealand. Dan Hooker's 1 minute scraps just started streaming. Good for you. Not watching it. Are you still making that tier list? Yes! Oh, no! Yes! No! You best believe I'm making the race tier list this week. 100%. A woman touched him before entering the cage. Joey's lying. I don't care what that fat retard thinks. He just hates himself and hates the boys. The moment he said Allah Bar and Sean said Christ became spiritual war. Okay. Of course, it was the sole white woman judge again.
Outstanding boxer, lives in the gym, and you're probably not going to outpace this guy over 25 minutes, so it can be a little bit of a mind-bending exercise, not just in training, but also in the fight itself.
God, you can barely see anything. This camera sucks.
Trying to set up that counterattack. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Just misses with the jab there. Takedown defense is there. Oh, check out the second towards Mr. Business. How to beat that elbow. Bottom investment from his opponent here.
Yes, the investment. John, it may not pay dividends right now. Go there. The more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. Right now, it's starting to show.
Oh, he catches the leg there and then hooks it into a takedown. High-level vintage shows there. Just over 2 minutes to go in the round. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense?
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
All right, so he continues to use his jab effectively here, DC. He gets that into the target.
Yeah, just right away. Jab, after jab, after jab. Now, with a vast understanding of fighting kind of educated jab. You go to leave level change.
Outstanding work with the ground and pound here by Chimaev. Oh, nice elbow from the bottom. Hard to win a there by Strickland. Closes the gap and gets the single collar tie now.
Look at how he drives his knee.
Jordan do some really significant damage to the body here. Another straight leads there. Well, he's always working off of that jab. Nice jab there by Sean Strickland. Fighters exchange the pocket here. 45 seconds now to go for the round. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Now some separation. Strickland gets lit up by that straight punch.
He's got that single collar tie.
Eventually, as he gets the takedown late in the round, which could have an impact on the judges' potential.
Absolutely. You want to leave an impression in the judge's mind. You walk back here. Get up and down the position. Almost wave at the judge and say, I got to stop.
Let's now look back at some of the action from that. All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a far fight. It wasn't two guys pointing seriously at each other. But you did see times when it came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Well, straight right hand has been a good weapon for him. He misses with it there.
Another quick position. As he tries to secure a takedown.
Double up on the jab there. Nicely done by G-Ryan. Right, just let him sound good. Nice round. The takedown is there. Beautiful actually on his sideways. If you want over 10 takedowns tonight, you can take the bait and perhaps it's good that he
Yeah, it's such a high number. So while it seems tempting, you gotta turn away from playing a bet's only a bet because they know they also have the ability to win sorry. This guy knew that he was secure takedowns in bunches. That is exactly what he showed us.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike. Shimaev's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut perhaps there on the bridge. Oh, that is how it's done. To posture up and get that elbow through. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh man, I love this position, and you see this fighter today loves it too. It is the most secure position to fight. You get it under on one side, half guard on the other, and then you just go to work. It's the safest position, especially for wrestling.
All right, so the hands are crispy tonight. Not exactly what we thought from the Seattle wrestler. What is it? Two-time wrestler being yourself.
Falls in love with the strike. He showing like that. Everything starts with his wrestling. He gives it a double change, which then in turn helps him land in the strike. He looks fantastic. I did not expect him to look this good in the boxing today.
Oh, really good job by him there to raise the guard, DC, and block those shots coming his way.
He does a great job of blocking all incoming strikes.
All right, seems as though his sole focus is attacking that cut. And man, it's been a bad night on both.
And as it should. He should be making his opponent pay. He did the work. He opened up the clip. Now what's on him? Continue to do that. And make the ringside position over here. Try to stop this fight.
Swing and a miss with that punch by Strickland. Man, his body not looking too good right now. It's not quite Dominic Reyes against Jan Blachowicz, but these body strikes really starting out.
They're starting to pay dividends.
God, I probably looked awful that whole time getting that.
He found the opening and capitalized on it to the utmost extent. Nicely done to finish the fight.
Fuck that inbred. Fuck him. That's how that shit's done. That's how that fucking shit's done.
Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has come to stop this contest in 4 minutes, 30 seconds of round number 2. Ladies and women, by knockout UFC middleweight champion of the world, Sean
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's who the fucking new middleweight champion is.
But we do have a new UFC middleweight champion.
I mean, the roof came off of this place when this guy got the win. He is a great fighter that is now the UFC middleweight champion.
I actually can't wait to see MMA
I'm
Joey's.
so surprised he struck me.
I can't wait to see MMA Joey's reaction and fucking weirdo Kenny Okoye's reaction. Whew. Well, that's that. I've streamed for over 8 hours. That is going to be it for the stream. That was a very good ending to the stream, and I got the win in game 2. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Alrighty. That is going to be that. That was a good stream, man. I'm so glad Sean Strickland won. Anyway, see y'all next week, I think, whenever the fucking next UFC card happens. Next one's not going to be nowhere near as good. This is peak. This is as good as it's going to get. Oh, man. Yeah. Fuck the next UFC card. I actually really want to watch that MVP card. Maybe I'll stream that.